diddly host. Days ahead is like a, a vague term. Days could be many days. Could be many days.
That goose sure can waddle.
Yeah, no, hello. Hello, everybody. Sorry, I was trying to manage a lot of things at the same time. Thank you all for being here. Let's do this. US 5, I know. I heard. I heard. Let me see. I want to greet everyone properly. So thank you all. Dante, thanks for the Horseman, thank you for being first. He's right there. You're right there. I'm sorry I was so late. It might have been you if I had been on time. Frederick, good morning. How are you? Oh, I forgot my bot. Outcast, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay, so it works normally. I resized a bunch of stuff, and I needed to test the size of the hydrate clip. So I had to turn off the cooldown. And then I forgot to turn it back on, and I knew I would. I knew I would, and I did. Alright, hello, bot. So, everybody, thank you so much for the sub. 28 months. Thank you. Drink. Okay, yeah. Okay. So yes, Frederick, in the days ahead, as in some period of time that we could count in increments of days. I have no idea how long it is. I also have no idea how long it's going to take me. But probably a while. But let's say I do it. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you. Hey, Juice, how you doing? Welcome in. I know it's me you're looking for. Hey, Star Wars team, what's going on? Bowser reference for your choice of game. Are you a fan of this? Hell yeah. I'm very excited to get back to it. I picked it up and put it down and picked it up again and put it back down promptly, like 2 or 3 times last year. But this is the time it's going to stick. I feel it. Ada, how you doing? The wind blew you off the top of the volcano pretty. Yeah, it was actually very scary. It was so strong. I thought I was going to get blown off the top. It was crazy. But it was very cool. And very cold. Like my hands were just like raw and red. Just being up there for a few minutes. Hello. That made me laugh harder than it should have. You did it after I did my good morning. Oh, you remember the bot. Yes, yes. As I saw Good Morgan, I kind of remembered. Thank you for the reminder. Knights of Old Republic, not new, the old one. So it's old, not even canon. Legends, you might say. PM, how you doing? Welcome in. Are you having a good Star Wars day? Why are you making a face as if you're Asmongold drinking water? No. If you ever say, I swear to God, if you ever say that I look like Asmongold ever again, I'm gonna do that.
There is no escape for us.
I'm just gonna go cam free forever. Don't you fucking dare. I used to put up. No, I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna watch it. I'm not gonna watch it because you're probably right. I had to put up with that one person coming in here all the time. Who was it? We banned them. They turned out to be kind of an asshole. They always said I look like Mr. Beast, and I put up with that. I will not put up with Asmongold. A person has limits. Man has limits. Fun fact, my internet has been trash for a long time. I'm sorry to hear that. What's going on? Any idea? Or just inexplicable trash? Yeah, that's wild. It's cause I'm not thirsty. And I had to do 5 of them. 5 in a row. And I didn't want to do 1. How many thousands of dollars did you spend on dentist? On dentist? Oh, is this an Asmongold reference? Or is this something else? Either way, maybe I get it. Yeah. Oh, cause bad teeth. Yeah, not. At least Mr. Beast would look fine if he looked like he had a soul. Is it better to be without a soul or with a soul, but your soul is so vile and corrupted and just broken? I don't know. Very recent reference? Oh, really? Yeah, I'm not up to date. I honestly didn't even know who that person was until about a year ago, I want to say. I think I would like to return to about a year and a half ago. Seems like that was a better time somehow. You clean your room. Been slowly adding... Wait. Whoops. You clean your room, eat more than pizza, and actually drink fairly nutritious things. I like to think at least a good amount of time. Yeah, actually, this is not water today. Well, it's like half water. I had some mugicha left, some barley tea. I bought like a 2-liter to take on my trip, my hiking trip. I had a little bit left. Poured it in here. Wasn't enough to fill it up all the way. And I thought, well, let me just pour water in for the rest. I don't know why I did that. I should have just enjoyed the tea. A half a tea. I would rather have had a half a tea than a full water tea. Hindsight's 2020. Disney Canon has been slowly adding it back, like with the sequel-era cartoon series. There's a T3 series of astromech droids based on an Old Republic droid design, or Crystal that was in the Andor series. Oh, really? Okay. He doesn't even have teeth. I mean, if you told me that was the case, I would probably be inclined to believe you. And your desk isn't littered with empty soda cups? Well, you can't see. I don't have the camera trained on it. That CRT camera, if I just were to turn it down one of these days, you would see the chaos below. But I have better sense than to show that off and be judged accordingly. Spent close to $20,000 on the dentist. Okay, well, I hope that he's feeling better. And maybe that change will improve his, I don't know, sense of well-being, and then maybe he can interact with the world in a more positive way. We got to believe that these things can have positive reverberating effects. Let's believe that. And the days ahead is still on the tutorial planet. Days? Plural. A month is made of many days. Maybe we don't play Metal Gear Solid 5. You know, I meant there to be stakes in that crawl. I wanted there to be real fucking stakes. So it sounds like I succeeded. And also revealed he ate dried meat for breakfast, candy for lunch, and Mexican for dinner. Okay. My stomach kind of hurts just hearing about his diet. Thank you for that. Holy shit. 100. Outcast, thank you so much for being here for 100 streams in a row. You are the record setter. Your legend will never die. Seriously, thank you so much. That means a lot that you've wanted to be here 100 times in a row. How many Lejeune bugs could have... June LeBug... Lejeune bug... We... Pretty sure you had to quit Mexican. Yeah. And just to be clear, you did not look like Asmongold. You were just making faces as you were drinking. Yeah, no, I know I'm with you. I still want to just... I think this is a healthy reaction. To just have a knee-jerk rejection of... No, not in the same sentence. I don't care if it was just one face. Please, no. But yes, I'm with you. And no... yeah, none of that. No blood. He has nubs. He puts fake teeth caps on, last I heard. Okay. You do look kind of like an ensouled Mr. Beast. Okay. I guess I'll take it. I'll take it over the other one. I don't... Okay. So, we're starting from scratch, basically, because I can't remember what I was doing or how to play. But I thought, like, I'll check my VOD. I'll check the VOD and, like, get refreshed on what I was doing. And then, like, yeah, try and get like, maybe even spend 10 minutes to just play around a little bit before I start the stream, so I can remember what I was doing. But I was too busy collecting Star Wars toy commercials. So enjoy that. Check your quest. Yeah, thank you. I will do that first. That's a good idea. Actually, I think I just need to check everything. We're going to make our way to the quest, though. You're a dual shooty guy. I don't even remember who this is. I thought I was hanging out with Mission. I really should have watched my VOD. Bastilla is... Bastilla is the woman you were looking for. Okay, so I found her. Cool. Good to know. I really feel like I should just start the game over. But let's see if we can get it together. I watched a lot of videos of an American history teacher turned YouTube creator, Mr. Beat. Trust me, he gets a lot more Mr. Beast shit than you. Oh, yeah? Also, fun enough, they collabed. Yeah, how'd that go? Just last month, yeah. Looks like another Jennifer Hale role. Do it? It is. Start it over? I don't know. I think about the quest I would have to do again. I don't really want to do it. I think I'm going to try and forge ahead. I think we'll get it together. Bastilla? Bastilla? Bastilla. Do what everyone else does. Do 90% of Taurus over and over again. Never beat the game. I refuse. No, we gotta beat it in the days ahead. I'm gonna believe that the story doesn't really get cooking till after this world. And so if I forgot things that happened here, it's fine. We'll just recover. We're trying to escape Taurus. We got to get past the security doors, but it'll take more than that to deal with the Sith troopers inside. Okay. With your victory over Ice People beginning to notice your accomplishments in the ring. If you continue to climb the ranks, the championship match is inevitable. Despite being impressed with your abilities, Karth is still not willing to fully open up to you. Maybe if you... Oh, yeah, okay. This is coming back to me. A merchant named Largo owes a large sum of money to Davik King. Because he is unable to pay the debt, Largo has gone into hiding. In response, Davik has put an illegal bounty on his head. Yeah, read completed quests. That's a good idea, too. Yeah, maybe... Okay. Pazak. Stug, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. You sub nerd. 9 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. How you doing? Not just any Jennifer Hale role, a British Jennifer Hale role, which I'm convinced are her favorite roles. Oh, yeah? Their collab video was the actual reason YouTube started, which was also entertaining. Oh, yeah? Yeah, thank you. I was going to check the complete. I was just maybe looking at my active quests first because I was just about finished looking through those. We did that. Yeah. Maybe get inside the Sith base. Let's just do that, right? I got the droid. Okay. I haven't really done that much, have I? You should do all the side quests? Yeah. I think I was trying to. I require for you to read my chats in Sean Connery's voice to celebrate May the 4th. I can't do that impression. I don't think I've ever really tried in earnestness. It seems a bad idea to try publicly here and now for the first time. I am willing to withstand, and often self-inflicted, public embarrassment, but I feel like impressions maybe. I don't think you want to hear it, honestly. Before you leave, I mean, okay, yeah. Sean Connery isn't in Star Wars. I know he has nothing to do with Star Wars. What? He wasn't Obi-Wan Kenobi? That wasn't Sean Connery? Okay. I think what I was doing, I think the last thing I remember trying to do was like going through the... Which, the duel ring, right? And I think I was failing. That's my last memory of playing this game. Like a year ago. Maybe I'll just go for that Sith base first. Where is that? Yeah, I remember failing that fight. I think you should do the Sith base last. Oh, yeah? Okay. I just don't remember where anything was or what we were doing. Okay, so that needs... I need to go through the dueling ring for that. Maybe I should go try that, though. I don't know. Let's just see. Upper City Cantina, is that? I think that might be it. Did anyone do any Star Wars stuff for the 4th?
again? You're starting to bore me. I don't come here to talk, I come to watch the duels and see if there's anyone worthy of stepping into the ring with me.
I'll step into the ring with you, Bendak.
Sorry. I don't waste my time with no names. You have to prove yourself before you get a shot at me. I'm the real deal, kid. 100 death matches without a loss. But if you can knock off all these other pretenders in the duel ring, I might consider coming out of retirement to face you in one last death match. So you're the one doing Zax's dirty work. Well, I've got some bad news for you, little bounty hunter. There's no way you're bringing me in. This cantina is wired with a top-level security grid. You pull a weapon on me and the auto-fire turrets will fry you before you can even pull the trigger.
So you just hide in here? Like a coward?
Why would I ever want to leave here? I've got food and drinks.
Hey, Jay, what's going on?
And everybody treats me with the respect I've earned for my bullying career. But if you're set on collecting that bounty, I'll make you a deal. I kind of missed the fight game. My hand is itching for the feel of a blaster in my grip. If you can prove yourself in the ring by beating all these other so-called duelists, I'll agree to face you in a death match. You win, you get to collect the bounty for killing me.
Twitch June said I was too short. Ban this guy. Welcome in. How you doing? Having a good Star Wars day? Doing any Star Wars stuff? All right.
Good luck with that, kid. You're gonna need it.
Dude, don't I know it? Don't I know it? Okay.
Back again? Is there something old Garuk can do for you? Or did you just come to chat with a lonely old man?
I'm going.
Of course. No sense in a youngster like you wasting your days away with an old man in a dingy bar. But if you ever want to chat, you know where to find me.
Don't you just love watching the Pazak players? All that strategy, all those credits. It's enough to make a girl get all flushed.
No, actually, I don't think I really like that game.
I saw you're getting a Pazak lesson from that old fossil Garuk.
I don't even think I like playing it, let alone watching it.
Is easy, but actually playing the game is a much greater challenge. Normally, I wouldn't bother with a novice like you. But since Gerud was banned for hustling cards, I haven't been able to find a good game.
Character's name is June Jazra, I think. I don't wanna play.
I don't come here to answer.
Okay, goodbye.
If you ever wish to test yourself...
Nah, I don't. June Jazra. Oh, I spelled it with a Z. It's an S. Shit. There was a typo in the opening crawl. Get fucked. Could tell I've rushed this production together. And that's so unlike Star Wars. It's so unlike Star Wars as a franchise to rush something together and not have a clear plan in mind when you start off on some kind of creative odyssey, you know? Famously, they always stick the landing. Well,
That quarantine must be tough when you awful
Well.
stuck here. You should try and make the best of it.
written with an
Or
S,
something to
said with a
read
Z.
mail. It'll take
Yeah, that would
a
never
while to
happen.
sting.
Yeah, and as I look at it, like, oh, it does look better with an S. It looks more Star Wars to write it with an S and say it with a Z than it does to just write it with a Z. I think. I don't know, but then again, I just looked at Pazak with a Z. I like it with an S. I just kind of all the things I've forgotten, I can't spend too much energy worrying about that one. That's pretty low stakes. Man, you got me hyped. I love Star Wars, and I think I will... Oh, yeah? See if I got any Star Wars games? Oh, cool. What's your favorite Star Wars movie and TV show? I gotta be honest, I'm not really up to date on Star Wars media. So... TV show? I don't know. I never really watched any, honestly. I watched some of The Mandalorian. I didn't stick with it. I liked what I saw, though. But I mean, I don't have any like interesting kind of unique takes on Star Wars. You know, I like the original trilogy, and that's about it. I do like the prequels to some extent. There's a lot there to enjoy, but overall, you know, I think there's more good in them than bad. But yeah. How about you? All right, so this is where I do it, right? So maybe just make a save here and let's see how it goes. It looks so much better with an S. Yeah, a save. Yeah, good call. While you were learning how to spell your name, I was trained to conquer galaxies. Andor, yeah. Mine was Clone Wars, the animated one. The 2008 one, I just watched that for the first time. So, on the podcast, we're back to every other week this month. We got a lot of episodes coming out. We got a whole month on Star Wars. And one of the episodes is we checked out only the pilot of 3 different Star Wars animated shows. Rebels, Clone Wars 2003, which as a pilot, we watched like 20 minutes of that because it's kind of weird the way that's structured, and the 2008 Clone Wars. And I was impressed with both of the Clone Wars, honestly. Like, 2008 more is like just a cohesive package, but I liked the animation in the 2003 one. Like, the story was kind of non-existent. Like, it's there, but it's not very interesting. It's mostly just like Clone War spectacle. But Genndy Tartakovsky, like, I'm always willing to just see that creative vision on the screen. But yeah, there was some, in the pilot, there was some cool shit in that Clone Wars first episode. That's all I've seen. But I liked some of the character designs. What is Dooku's apprentice? What is her name? I'm blanking. She looked good. She looked creepy. 2003 feels like just an artistic effort more than a story being told. Yeah, that's kind of what we talked about. Like, it was the most interesting in terms of, like, the art of animation to me. Like, there's really good compositions and a lot of just, like, it's cartoony, like, in a positive way. Just, it's visually dynamic. And a lot of cool, like, changes of perspective and just, yeah, individual, like, compositions. More so than the other two that are just a little more, like, reined in, kind of straight-laced. But, yeah. Not a whole lot beyond that. But they were like 3 to 5 minute episodes, is that right? So they're not really supposed to be narratively substantial to any great degree. You like both animated ones, and I agree about the art of 2003. Yeah, it was cool. But I could see enjoying that 2008 show. Am I ready for a duel? I don't think I am. 2003 was very clearly a series done to fill in an ad slot. Yeah, remember those episodes were not aired back to back? They were like 6 minutes at a time. Yeah, okay. That's, like, I never saw those when those were coming out, but, like, reading a little bit about it, like, okay, yeah, they were just, like, a handful of minutes, and they were on Cartoon Network, is that right? So just, like, slotted in between stuff.
Ladies
like the original run of
gentlemen,
movies.
Draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. He's a legend in the sport, a 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids a trick or two. Let's have a big hand for Morrow. But there's always some young gun coming up to knock the veterans off. And we've got one of the best right here. I give you,
I like they're always just looking off to the left somewhere.
Stranger.
Like, I'm not looking at my opponent right. Yeah, no. But he's over there. Man, I don't remember how anything's working. Maybe should I start with a concussion grenade? Or put a shield on myself? Well, so much for that. And so much for that. Bye.
The stranger is down. The mysterious stranger is down. Morrow has done it again.
Hope for crits. Sniper shot might be your only shot at winning.
For the veteran.
I know. I just relearned the lesson. Like, as I did, it's like, oh, I learned this before. Like, there's no time to get the grenade out. He's gonna rush me. So never mind on that. Never mind on that. There, looking off to the side again. Yep, it's all coming back to me. Favorite character in Star Wars?
Okay.
I'm gonna think on that as I drink. Also, Dante, I'm so sorry. Like, I've been chipping away at some messages that got queued up as I was away, and I haven't gotten to your video yet, but I'm very excited to check out the Resident Evil stuff you sent me. But I have a bunch of tabs in a line that I hope to get to after the stream today. I don't know. I mean, I can't say it like as a character, but yeah, I guess just the journey of Luke Skywalker, right? I do. Yeah, I guess. Like I said, I have no deep kind of unique, abnormal takes on Star Wars. How about you? Yeah, shield. Yeah, maybe start with a shield, and then as he's running up on me, because I have a moment there, and then sniper shot, maybe? You start over and be a melee character. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot to beat... Oh, you did? You beat Mega Man today? Which Mega Man? It's totally understandable. You tend to get dunked with so much education from us. Plus, I blew up edited my last Ray Earth observation message. Oh, did you? Okay, I gotta check those. How far in are you now? Oh, you never found the file... The rifle. And only 2, by the way. Sounds about right. Also, I don't think you ever met Mayor Setter. No? Okay. Did I miss out? Like Darth Maul and Boba Fett? Yeah, okay. I did think Boba Fett was really cool when I was a kid. I just, I was... Like, I guess as a character design, like, maybe. But as, like, a character I'm, like, emotionally invested in their journey. Maybe less so. But then again, I haven't seen a lot of the stuff that it kind of expands on Boba Fett. I like the part in Star Wars that doesn't have the Force in it. Oh, Mega Man Battle Network 1 through 3. That's right, you were playing those. Yeah. You finished the trilogy? Mayor Setter is a dog, hence all the puns. Oh, I totally forgot. Okay. Damn, now I really do feel like I missed out. Boba Fett is a cool helmet. Yeah, exactly. Very cool helmet. Cool little jetpack. Not a very cool death.
Your eyes to the center ring. We have a very he's a legend in the sport. A 20-year veteran who still
Kind of an
knows how to show the
undignified
young kids
exit
but there's always
from the series. Okay, so yeah, maybe put the shield on and then a sniper shot. So that's not gonna happen. I'm dead. Oh no, I'm dead. Keep sniping, all snipe.
Stranger is down. The mistake Merle has
Do I have to keep... I didn't know if I was like toggling that to be my next attack or if I gotta keep hitting it. Okay. Like I'm still kind of forgetting how the combat works. No normal shots, just snipe. I thought that's what I was trying to do. But I have to keep hitting it? Oops.
Sure.
Sure. The stranger is down. After Prestia gives the weapons, things diverge a bit order-wise. I think I might see why the anime is good in people's eyes. Oh, yeah? Okay. Oh, so the anime is on the way to get Fu's machine. I read the manga Fu getting hers. In the VOD video game catch-up, I arrived at the burning town. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I might... With a few lucky shots, we might get it.
ladies and he's a legend in the sport. A 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids but there's always
Like, do I have to keep doing sniper shot like this? Keep doing it? Okay.
The stranger is down. The mysterious Merle has done.
I think I remember doing this and thinking, like, maybe I should just go do another quest to get some more points to put into something and then come back. The stranger is down. I can't remember. Did you spec into Snipes or the Flurry one? I don't know. Let's see. Oops.
What?
Is that here? Is that feats? Yeah. Hey, Fire Mushy, what's going on? Live long and prosper. This one? Yeah. That's Star Wars, right? Who's your favorite captain? Who's everyone's favorite captain of the Enterprise in Star Wars? I like what's his name from Firefly. I think he's my favorite. He's always a good time to watch. I think it was is it Captain Harlock, I think is his name. You like Spock? Spock's not the captain. Don't be ridiculous. Oh, I mean, yeah, you really fucked up. It's General Spock. He's not the captain. Captain Mike Stoklasa. Okay. Oh, this is Melee. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, sniper shot. So Farmachi, are you a fan of KOTOR? Oh, wait, I gotta do it from what screen? Equip screen. Oh, yeah, here. You like KOTOR? Played it during high school? Hell yeah. It feels like it's been that long for me. I never played it when I was a kid. I started it for the first time last year. And I'm coming back to it a year later, and I'm in that position right now where, like, I don't remember what I was doing, or even, like, how to play the game very well. Maybe even at all. But I refuse to start it over again. So I'm just trying to get it together and forge ahead. But it's going to be maybe a little while here before I actually understand what I'm doing. But what I played a year ago, I liked very much. I didn't have an Xbox as a kid, let alone a PC to play games. So I never got to experience it. Do we learn who Mike is? Who are we talking about here, actually? So no points put in any combat abilities, just dual wielding. Snipe is the way to go. Hope for luck. Yeah. I'll give it a couple more here. If I don't get it, I'm going to go do another quest. And hopefully I can get some experience to put into something to help out with the situation. But, like, there's going to be another one after this, maybe? That might be even harder to get through? I don't know. I don't know, like, how far... I know I've done a few of these, but I don't know how far up the ladder we are. Is this the best way to go? Start with this? Whew. Shit.
The stranger is down.
Queue up Snipes. Damn.
Stranger is down. Merle has done
You played
it
the second one a
again.
few years ago? How was it?
And still going strong for the better.
Damn. Halfway. Yeah. If I could just, You can pause during combat, remember? I didn't remember. Okay. Let's do that. I'm a little faster on using the med pack. Do I have... How many do I have? So maybe I could heal through it.
Yes?
You like the second one better? Oh, yeah? What if you snipe, heal, snipe, heal? Yeah, maybe do that. I was trying to put it off a little bit, but...
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your...
Okay, I was like unsure of how the Q works. I couldn't remember.
But there's always some young gun coming up.
Can I see what I have queued up? Because I have 38 of these, right? Is that right? Okay. You just add stuff to it? Yeah? Okay. So, maybe 2, and then...
The stranger is no
Well...
done it.
It's left in my face, thank you. You have to take damage to heal. You really should pause.
Sure.
Okay, this is the run where we remember to pause. Okay, finally able to listen. It's been fun imagining what you've been saying. Welcome in. How are you? Thanks for being here. Thanks for being first, silently. So you didn't get all the new Star Wars lore of the channel? Oh man, you missed out. You've missed so many revelations.
Ladies and gentlemen, he's a legend in the sport. A 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids. But there's always some young gun coming up to knock.
You did not heal because you hadn't taken any damage when you tried. Yeah, I guess I misunderstood how a Q was working. I thought like, oh, I would Q one up. And by the time it hit in the Q, I would have taken an attack. Can't Q heal without taking damage. That does make sense. Yeah, that does make sense. Okay. Wait, is there a way just to like pause on the... Okay. Can you pause on the combat screen though? Okay, here? Why? Hey, Emissary, what's going on? Would you still be friends with Horseman if he grew his own rice in hydroponics and it cost 5,000% more money than buying rice from the store, and he made you try it and it tasted exactly like rice? He tried to goat you into saying it's 1,000,000 times better than store-bought rice. Maybe I'm very susceptible to just like, you know, like, oh yeah, it's organic and it's independently grown by my friend and I can taste that. And you know what? Maybe I can. You know, I can taste the love and effort in the rice, and whether or not it's like a kind of placebo effect, you know what? Yeah, we'd still be friends, and I mean, that's a very friendly behavior to give me the rice. He's not charging me for it. I'll have to watch the VOD. I wouldn't want to miss the episode 10 lore. I'd look at controls. Yeah, that's a good idea. Wait, how do you know about my rice patties? Thanks for the manual. I should have read through this before I started the game. I don't think I did. White button. Okay. What is that on? Is that right bumper? The white button, yeah. So on a modern Xbox that would be back, or whatever it's called now. Not start. Yeah. Is it... I think... right bumper? Let's try it. Yeah. Okay. Are you gonna play N64 Star Wars next? Shadows of the Empire? You know what I'd like to play more of? I did that. We did a Star Wars. We did 2 Star Wars marathons last year for the 4th and the 5th. It was like each game for 30 minutes at a time. Unless it's Super Bombad Racing and you're Anime Freak and you decide to make sure that I play that for a full hour. And I got to play 30 minutes of Rogue Squadron, which I'd never played before, and then 64, and that game was so sick. I would want to play that one. So, Super Bomboclat Race. Super Bombad Racing. Have you ever played this? It's the PS2 Star Wars kart racer. Full of everyone's favorite characters, like Boss Nash. All the stars were there. They just, yeah, it's kart. It's very shitty. Kart racer with like mostly Episode 1 characters, big old bobbleheads, and yeah. Despite having a very good wacky. Okay, so it is a left bumper. It is a left bumper. And I could just choose abilities in here. What? That's so good to do. Uh-oh. Bye.
The stranger is down. The mysterious
Can I play as Dex? I'm trying to remember the characters. I think you had
Merle has done it
you had
again.
Queen Amidala. I think you had Sebulba. Boss Nash. Yoda. A couple of them I think were like secret characters. It wasn't a great roster though. Stranger is down. Yeah, I can freely set up a queue. Yeah, have I not been using that at all this playthrough until now? How many times did you all tell me to do that though?
The surface of Terra beyond
But
that,
hey, I'm
there is
finally ready to listen.
Then I suggest we move on.
Okay, yeah. Dude, I rewatched episode 1 last year. Oh yeah, that movie stinks. I saw this opinion one time that those movies are best experienced without any sound. Just treat them as like silent films and enjoy the visual display. And on that metric, like, George Lucas is a collector of fine arts, and he has a way. He has a sense of composition in his cinematographers or whatever. You know, there's a lot to enjoy visually. And then you don't have to, hear about sand or any shit. So I disagree. You disagree? Yeah. Battle of Fates. Well, I guess, yeah, maybe just the dialogue. I think that was the argument. Like, as a silent film, like, yeah, you would still have like the orchestra going, You would still have the score. You just wouldn't have any character dialogue. So you just, like, their mouths are moving, and then you imagine there would be, like, interstitial, like, dialogue frames, like in an old silent film where they just write out the text. But we just don't have that, and I think it's better off that we don't. It's like Nosferatu, that kind of thing, yeah? Maybe? I 100% think Snipe is the way to go. I am trying to do that. Maybe don't do the shield? I don't know. Can I? God, I'm just being too. Oh no. Bye.
The stranger is down. The mysterious stranger.
Oh, is it the Duel of Fates?
Down.
Okay.
Merle has
I know the one you're talking about, though. Dude, I'm literally playing Borderlands 4 with no volume. Hell yeah. I would love a little dialogue card of, I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating and it gets everywhere. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think, like, actually, in that context, like, maybe that line would be more endearing. I don't know. He does the melee version of Snipe and stuns you. Yeah. You have to hope for a good roll so you can stun him instead. Do you have any gear that increases your fortitude save? I don't know. Every time. Oops. If I remember correctly, that's what you roll to resist the stun. Okay. Most likely be in the top left or top middle. Okay. Oh, like one of these? Dexterity +1. Yeah, maybe not. Oh, wait. Okay. Cool. Maybe that'll do it. What's your current one do? It's resisting 5 versus bludgeoning. Produces an effective barrier against melee attacks. Or fortitude +2. Or, no. Stealth field generator. Yeah, that guy's in bludgeoning. Yeah, honestly, I haven't changed my gear since I started the stream. Would have been a thing to try. Oh, I gotta... His sword is not bludgeoning. This is a very blunt, sharp edges.
What?
Let's try that. It's weird seeing that Pizza Hut Star Wars ad and remembering they sold their pan pizza as not looking like their spongy pan pizza, but like actual bread. Yeah. I didn't remember that commercial. I went looking for... I found that because I was trying to find a Star Wars Episode 1 Mountain Dew commercial, which I don't know if it exists, but I remember the Mountain Dew cans. I guess they were like... Was it just Pepsi cans? I remember specifically like being at a pizza party and drinking Mountain Dew out of Qui-Gon... No. Mace Windu. I remember drinking out of a Mace Windu Episode 1 Mountain Dew can. And I was like, surely they have a commercial for that somewhere, but I didn't find it. What are the drugs you have to do? The stims? Let's see. Is that... Are those under equipment? Or inventory? Thank you. Constitution +4. Maybe going with something like this. Okay. So maybe start with an adrenal stamina and then sniper shots and then get on the med pack as soon as possible. If I've taken damage. Let's see if that does it. Looked over the lore for heavy gear too and realized it does the 40k. Everyone is the bad guys thing, but actually like if they were people, not insane. Oh yeah? Okay. Are you liking what you saw? Are you getting more interested?
Ladies and gentlemen, he's a legend in the sport. A 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids. But there's always...
Adrenal stamina, right? That's what I just said. Heal. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, do I want to take one more hit But no, I don't think I do. No more hits, always heal. So actually I should do this instead, you think? Did I not? Okay. Shoot. Yeah. Okay.
Did I do that?
No, Tommy, I did it. I'm still in control. Ugh. I've got this. I moved the... Yeah, it's like wrong muscle memory, you know, like how to navigate some of these menus, and I hit B. But I have an advanced heal. Oh, I do. Oh, shit, what am I doing? What am I doing? Turns out you just need to use some of the tools you've got in the video game, and then maybe you'll be okay. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Or not. Although, this next one, let me tell you what, this next one, this is the one. This is the way. Yeah, this is the way. Better heal. Better heal. Stranger isn't... He's not... He's right back up. He wasn't down long enough to really even say that. Just watch. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. I was trying to queue up multiple, but then, like, I just queue up one? Am I misunderstanding this? So, like, you gotta queue up more than 2 moves, man. Those few seconds while you choose are murdering it. What? Maybe I'm... Because, like, that's what I was trying to do. So, like... Right? I do that. And that. So, it's just... Like, that's the max is 2. I think it's just the cooldown between actions. Yeah, I was trying to, like, as soon as I saw it become available, do another one. You can do more than 2. But see, if I try and... Yeah. I don't see that it's adding more to the queue. Snake of the day. You know, I'm not predisposed to... enjoy these kinds of videos. You know, I gotta think about snakes. But, that said, it's a very cute snake. Okay. I'll allow it. It's cooling down the same one, but you can put the medic between them. It might require a different attack set. I wonder if... Yeah, like, what if I were to... That's what I was trying to do before, though, but I hadn't taken any damage. But, like, if I were to... I just want to test this. I don't know. Like, it... just replaces it, right? Am I misunderstanding this, or like attacks will? Yeah, like I don't know that I can add anymore. I don't know. Okay, maybe adrenal. What was it? Adrenal stamina. Wait. Is there a different button for adding to queue? Oh, maybe. Is that what it is? Let's check the manual. Add action to action queue? What is that? The X button? Oh, maybe that's... Is that what I'm doing wrong? Pressing X performs combat actions, unlike the A. Pressing X adds that action to a stack of actions. Oh, man. Okay. So that's why it's not working. Okay. It is a different button altogether. So now that we know that, hey, we're learning how to play this game. You know, a year after starting it. It's never too late. Let's do that, and then that, and then that. Maybe? Let's see. And then I'm going to add you. And maybe just keep that. Oh. Yeah. Shoot, I shouldn't have done that. Can I clear it? Just gotta use the Q.
The fight is over. The
Mysterious Stranger is up. He's up.
Marl is down, and questions abound. Is this the end for the long-time bet? Is it time for Marl to hang up his spurs? And what of the mysterious stranger? Twitch is waiting in the wings. Do you dare take a shot at the champion himself? Will
Twitch has been waiting in the wings for a full hour and 3 minutes. That was an hour and 3 minutes of video game. Now this is where the fun begins. Also, Wolf of the Day? Oh yeah, hell yeah. Now that I can get behind. More so than the snakes. Beautiful. Oh. All I have to say to that is this. This will mostly be good to heal a bunch in a row. Yeah, now... I can't believe I made it this far in the game without knowing how to play it properly. But now that I know how to do that, this all feels a lot more doable. It wasn't going to happen the way I was doing it, but it might happen this way. Thank you for believing in me. We got there. Anyway, Heavy Gear is good. The robots are fun. I've wanted to run an RPG in it for a while, and that I like it is why I spend a stupid amount on it now, but I know it'll never catch on. Yeah. Is it... Are they still making anything for it, or is it kind of like out of print? Marlo's down. Yeah, I got the wolf. Very good wolf. We're in the wings. Funnily enough, I found out there's a terrible CG cartoon show that was made about it. Oh, yeah? Okay. Hey, we got it together. We did it. Is there a way? I can't remember. Can I just, like, go somewhere to heal? Or do I have to use items? Is there, like, an inn? Or the equivalent of one? I think there's, like, a med bay or something. Return to base. That's what it is. Yeah, I have a base. That's right. Thank you. Oh, I have to leave this cantina, I guess? Okay. Not here, though. Or here. Oh, it's still up, yeah. They've been printing stuff for years for, like, tens of people. Even 3D print them now, too. Oh, yeah? Okay, well, that's cool. That free PDF thing was from their revamped rules for this decade? Okay. Am I just right in front of the door? Hideout. Yeah, right, and I can return back. Okay, and I'm healed. Okay. Yeah, just go right back. Is there a reason I'm hanging out with you? Because I feel like level 6 Jedi Sentinel. A scoundrel. Scout. Is it because I'm also a scoundrel? I know in terms of character, like I remember the desire to hang out with Mission and Zalbar. So why am I hanging out with you and you? I guess because I was going to go infiltrate this base and you're necessary? I guess it doesn't matter for right now. We're just doing the arena. I was healed before I entered the hideout? I was. Okay. Thank you. I did not notice that. Oh my gosh, I used to watch that on Saturday mornings. It would play right before the actual Kids WB would start up. I never did figure out what it was about. No kidding. Really? Gotta have the droid for the base. Yeah, okay. Alright, Cantina. Feeling good. I'm feeling ready. It's a whole new world. Of course, if the commercials playing in the bottom right corner of the stream were not enough, now we've got some of you getting full force, nothing but commercials, because it is now time for ads. They have just started. I'm streaming for a while today, so I'm going to take breaks on the hour with the ads, but I will be right back. And let's knock out the next one. I'm feeling confident. See y'all in just a minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. They don't explain anything in it, like why certain guys are purple. Why are certain guys purple? Alright, so I just saved, right? We're good to go? Hell yeah. Did you just save? I have no idea. I thought I did. Maybe I'm goodbye. Maybe it's a goodbye for me. I think that's a save from me. But hey, now we know for sure. I'm ready for duel. Hey, Asteroids, what's going on? Oh my god, Karen, you can't just ask people why they're blue. I'm sorry. What came over me? I'm trying to learn more about this franchise.
Draw your eyes to the center ring.
How are you? How's your Star Wars day going? Doing any Star Wars stuff?
Hold on to your seats and stay back from the edges of the ring. He's wild, he's unpredictable, he's borderline psychotic. And he's the best damn duelist in the game today. Give it up for Twitch.
Give it up for Twitch, for this platform that I'm currently streaming on. Let's hear it for Twitch. What a place. What a place to be.
Wow, where did I come?
Get your head in the fucking game. It's not the time. Look at your opponent. Don't worry about where you parked. We'll figure it out later. Jesus Christ. Maybe do Dexdrug now? Oh, you know what? I didn't change anything coming into this battle. But what else is new? Also, you said blue, not purple. What? I said blue? When I read your comment about purple, did I replace it with the word blue? Drug, snipe, heal. Yeah. Alacrity. Maybe do Dexdrug now. That was the Alacrity. Okay, cool. Get that going. Get that going. Can I get in 2? Let's try 2. Ooh. If you're gonna hang out over there, yeah. I wonder if I should try concussion grenade. But then you might just rush me. But let's try it. That'd be beautiful. I'm dead. Maybe try another one.
Uh-oh. Here we go again.
Nah, don't be such a defeatist, Tommy. Here we don't go again. Well, here we go again with the victory. I believe.
Feel the power of my magic.
Maybe get by with one of these. June, Bud, what was that? What was that?
It's no use.
It's use. Look at the use. Are you not seeing use? I'm seeing lots of use. It was use.
It's over.
It was use. I'm as surprised as you are.
Mysterious stranger has won.
Dang, Twitch, thanks for the clip.
Terror is over, ladies
Thank you.
and gentlemen. We have a new champion, the Mysterious Stranger.
Shooting better. We're dead. I can't believe it. Ding dong, the Twitch is dead. Well done. So when Earth pulled out from supporting the colonies, like Terra Nova due to the economic strife, a third world war occurred, and the government that survived, it was basically fascist, and realized Earth was too fucked from the war to keep living on, so they have to move somewhere else and started trying to reconquer the colonies they abandoned. And to facilitate that, Vat grew an army of disposable soldiers called Grell, who are hairless purple guys and gals. Okay. Wow. And this cartoon was was it geared towards younger viewers? You know, I was going to say, like, I don't know. Is that a little too heavy with the fascism for younger viewers? But then again, there's like a lot of kind of pretty fascist undertones, even if it's not sometimes explicit in like children's programming like that. So never mind. That shouldn't surprise me. A fun fact, that was not a Wizard of Oz reference. It was a Thatcher reference. Well, now I like it more. And after Earth lost, they just left the Grell there because they had no transports left. The cartoon mentions none of this ever. Oh, okay. Barely even mentions what the difference between the North and South is. Gotcha. So this is all like in the role-playing game, but the cartoon just sort of like didn't deal with that aspect of the world. Okay. I guess right back to heal. And then right back out again. Although I can get my money. And I might need to buy some more med kits and stuff. Twitch had a good run. Yeah, had a pretty good run. I'm too good for my own good. Oh, shit. Sounds like it's time to pay a certain person whose name I don't remember a visit. Bendak Starkiller. I'm gonna be paid a fortune for kicking his ass. It did play at like 6:30 in the morning, and Kids WV didn't start until 7. Okay, gotcha. The early hours. The early bird gets the fascist worm. Programming? I don't know. Anyway, back to base. Oh, really? They're not here? What are you all doing? Wait, what? Oh, okay. The cartoon is more focused on being a rad monster truck martial arts with robots show. Okay. Never been an Oz guy, but I remember seeing a lot of Ding Dong the Witch is Dead back in 2013. Oh. Expletive. The other itch. Twitch? Oh, I don't need to go in here. I just learned this. Both the W and the B, actually. Bewitch? Bewitched? Yeah, I don't know. Sure. Heavy Gear, unfortunately, never stood a chance, though frankly, that show didn't really deserve it anyway. Yeah, doesn't sound like it. Like the Battletech cartoon didn't? Oh, yeah, right. I'm not familiar with that either. Alright, let's go in the other direction. And let's go start a fight. I don't know. Maybe I'll just try to do it as is. We're here. I believe. I believe. Battletech cartoon does the opposite, where it super explains loads of it. Oh, really? Okay. How is the explanation? Like, is it done well in that show?
I've been watching you on the dueling ring. Not bad for an amateur. I'm tempted to come out of retirement and show you what it's like to do battle
Oh, you
against the
should.
field champion, but I only fight in death matches. And not too many people are willing to step into the ring knowing they won't ever come out. How about you, stranger? You think you got what it takes?
Oh, I've got it. And then some. You're on, Bendak. Name the time and place.
Finally, fresh meat. Azul will set it up. Go talk to him. It will take some time to arrange, so no point sticking around here until then. I'll be back when it's time for you to die.
But I'm ready to go now. I'm all stemmed up. I'm fucking raging. Oh my god, there he goes. Ajur, Karuk, Niklos, Christy A. I know you can do it. Drugs and sniping, then drugs for healing. Yeah, I kind of needed to just, like, first of all, understand the mechanics, and then realize that, like, yeah, I really need to, like, make use of these buffs. I'm not going to do it otherwise. I can't just, like, leave it to chance. Like, I need a little bit more intentionality with, like, the commands that I'm inputting. Do I know this person? Is that the name of the hut? That would make more sense. What am I doing running around here? Wait, where are you? Yeah, right. I don't know what I thought your name was. Well, I figured I wasn't doing it now because he said I had to wait. But I thought maybe I needed to trigger the countdown, the wait, by talking to him. The hut, yeah. That should have been the first thought. For some reason, I thought he was like he had an agent. It's like, oh, Ajur is your agent? Yeah, I'm gonna go through him, and then he'll set it up with the hut. I don't know. Decently, they had the intelligence to put most of the background of the setting in the intro to the show to really ram it home, and then drip feed the rest. Okay. It's just terribly animated and has that 90s cartoon writing and acting. Yeah. You're taking, I gotta leave, so I'm not in this level anymore. Way too literally. Apparently not, right? Like, he said I gotta wait. But maybe I just gotta leave the room and then come back in. Like, I wonder if that would trigger it to happen. Let's try. Like, I don't know if some in-game time needs to progress. Or if I can just leave. I choose the wrong. It's right next to just go to the left every time. How about now? Oh. No, I just want to leave. How about a goodbye? I didn't save. I need to think it over. Okay. Too late. Well, here we are. I just wanted to check to see. I figured that would give me an out from the dialogue. And I think so. Yeah. Okay. Let's get on with this match. Do you think it's weird that huts get called X the Hut? Please share your opinion. The human? Making some wild assumptions here about what I actually am. You don't know. Human. Do other species get this? In Star Wars? Pete's the Hut? Yeah, okay. I mean, Spaceballs is another story. I can't think of another creature that's like name plus the and then what they are. There are tons of examples of characters in fantasy and sci-fi being referred to as X the human. Depends on the environment, really. Usually, that's true. Like, especially when you're like kind of an anomaly and people aren't accustomed to you. Like, I definitely I can't like think of any off the top of my head, but I know I've kind of seen that thing with like characters that are unfamiliar with my like the protagonists either like species or whatever, and then they just refer to you as the thing because you are the first experience they've had of that. Vampire the Masquerade. Wait. Finn the human, Jake the dog. Like, are humans the default on that planet in that city, whatever? Yeah, right. June the bug. There we go. Vex the emissary. Exact. There we go. Yeah. Actually, does everyone have one of these? Do I have to be the bug? I did kind of opt in for that, didn't I? What if I can I be like Bug the June? June Bug the. Anything goes. I mean, Le already is the. Le the. Le the on. Just a series of definite articles. I'm the. You know, I'm just the. No. What else is there to say? Perfect example. Finn the human because he is not the default. Yeah, I guess I just meant like in Star Wars because like we're constantly like we have all kinds of different alien species hanging out in the same space. So like even from not just the human's perspective but anybody, like why do the Hutts stand out to get that treatment? June, can you just for one time, for once, just like get ready and start out by looking in the right direction? What are you looking at?
A living legend. A man whose very name would make his opponent shake in their boots.
Maybe it's an intimidation tactic. Like I'm so unintimidated by you, Bendex Starkiller. I'm not even. I'm gonna look off into the stands and look at my fans.
And who would be crazy enough to step into the ring with such
I don't even need to focus.
Legend? Who would be mad enough to face almost certain death merely for your enjoyment? Ladies and gentlemen, feast your wondering eyes on the mysterious stranger.
The pant, the gasp, the sneeze.
The moment we've
Thanks,
all been waiting for.
Somehow I just knew. Do we know any other alien characters by name? I guess. Oh shit. Right. Yeah, I opted in for a fight to the death. That's some dark side shit. Killing for money. Killing for money and the chicks for free. Okay. Yeah. Well, in for a penny, in for a whole dark side pound. Let's try it. Oh, great minds. Oh yeah? Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. 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 I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Reload your last save. Yeah. Hey, we already know your dark side. This is true. Yeah, I've been doing some dark side shit. It's coming back to me now. Like I had some bad behavior going on here in this playthrough. Snipe paid off. Paid. Yeah, I was so surprised that I didn't even make use of it. Let's get on with this dark side. I am ready. Do it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
imagine using grenades in an arena battle. This dark side shit up and down. Also heal. Yeah, I know. I was pushing it. I wanted to see what I could get away with.
Name would make his opponent shake in their boots. If any of them
And then
were
watch,
still
I'll never get that
alive.
lucky again.
And who would be
He
crazy
stops throwing
enough to
grenades
step
in
into the
melee.
ring with
Oh,
such a
okay.
lethal legend? Ladies, and now.
Okay. So maybe, I wonder if I want to throw the shield on. Oh, I used the wrong one. Oh, am I out of the... Oh, man. Unlike the Peace Walker soldiers, them and their point-blank RPGs. Yeah. I miss those goofballs. It's funny you mentioned Money for Nothing. Heavy Gear is Canadian, and they got Mainframe Entertainment, the company that did the music video for that song, to animate the show. Oh, really? Okay, interesting connection. Yeah, it was going a lot better against the shooting than the grenades. So that is the way to do it. So I think get up there immediately. It was a mistake to hang back as long as I did. Pause and look. Yeah. It's a good call.
Ladies
Who's paying to
and
watch these
gentlemen,
fights?
they're illegal in this corner. A
You
living
wouldn't?
legend. A man
How much do we
whose
think
very
this
name would
spectacle
make
is
his
worth?
opponent shake
How many
in their
credits would you
boots.
shell out for
If any of them were still alive.
this?
And who would be crazy
situation?
enough to step into the ring with such a lethal legend?
Same CG animation studio that did Reboot and Beast Wars? Oh, okay.
Certain death.
Now that I have some experience with.
And now,
Both very vague. Reboot even vaguer, but I did watch that a little bit as a kid. Okay. Oh, whoops. Oh, wait. Oh, why'd I do that? Yeah. Maeve. Hey, fight. How are you? Oh, that good, huh? That good? BWU? What is this? What does that stand for? Bold? Boldly go? Where? Boldly go where you want to go. Have it your way. The motto of Star Trek. Boldly go where you gonna go. May the fart be with you. Oh, that's good. I think it should be plural, though. Yeah. May the farts be with you. And then it's a 10 out of 10 joke. Maybe it's a 10, and then we can make it an 11. Just with a little S. Make it more sound like force. Yeah. Yeah. You have to see what the game is saying, not what is actually animated. The fight is cooler than we see. Is it not cool what you're saying? Why to remove the... Yeah, I need to be doing that, right. I've been, like, just dealing with it, but I know I can clear it. I don't know why. Sunk cost. You felt that one? Yeah. That's, like, the one fart on the menu where, like, every time I hear it, it doesn't read fart to me. It does read, like... if fart were a euphemism for imbibing a certain substance through a certain mechanism that tends to bubble when used. I can't remember what that thing is called, but I feel like in the verb you might have a hint. It reminds me of one of those a little bit. Let's just run up on you. Do I want to... Like, I think I want to do this shield. And then I probably need to heal. Like, I have 2 advanced med packs. I wonder if I stay on top of it. I am using a turn, though. Actually, okay. Maybe start with... By that point, I'm probably gonna limit. Yeah. Okay. Let's just do that. Shit. Okay. Dang. So I didn't do anything I wanted to do. I might need to go buy more med packs. Because I'm out of the strong ones. I think I need to bring more of those in here. I think Dex Stim is the way to go. Dex reduces enemy chance to hit you while increasing your chance to hit. You gotta heal more than once in a row, like Triox was saying. Yeah. Well, I was trying to not use too many of these because I only had 2. So seeing if I can make it work with what I have, but I think at this point, no, I need to go buy more. Talking about the normal ones. Oh yeah, you just kept healing the one time. Yeah, because I could just see, like, it felt like if I used too many turns to get it up, like, I think they're too weak. Like, maybe I can make it work, but it's taking so many turns, like, and so many med packs, and I'm not getting an opportunity to get any attacks in. And I have credits. I can just go buy more of these. Go right. If left is the hut when entering... I know. I can't help it. If I stop to think about which direction I want to go, like where I'm trying to get to, I would do that. And I even said it aloud a little bit ago. Who sells stuff around here? I think... maybe like that, I think I can visualize it. Is that, oh, is it just the clinic here maybe? Let's see. Can I go right there? Oops. Oh no, I can't, okay. Oops. Yeah, thank you. This is where I'm buying them? That makes sense. Which version of this are you playing? I bought it a while back. I'm playing on Xbox Series S, and I bought it on the store. So, is this just, like, it's so pretty. Like, has this been remastered to any degree? I don't know. I was actually thinking about this earlier. Like, is it just the Series S, like, cleaning up the original game, or was there some other alterations to it? I don't know. This is the original version. It looks so good. I'm really impressed.
Can't you see I'm busy with my duties? Go talk to Zelka if you need.
This is the first one you played too? Yeah? Cool.
How can I help?
Yeah, you can't.
Then I suggest we move on.
Yeah, it's a good idea. This is not where I thought I was heading.
What can I do?
Sure. Guy you walked. I had the image, and I guess I'm conflating this room with. Like, I thought I was gonna walk in here to the right, and there was gonna be someone at a counter. I don't know why, but I'm confusing that
Welcome
with
to my medical facility.
the store.
Do you require healing or treat? I even have a cure for the rat ghoul disease. Of course, I sell them at a very reasonable price. It will just take me a moment while.
Do you do this for free?
Welcome to my medical. I even have a cure. Of course, I sell them at a. Of course. Just step over here and I'll show you what I have in stock.
Yeah, I got enough credits to get. Just buy them all. Zelka? Cabbage. Cabbage. Thank you, bot. Yeah, thanks. At a friend's house. Didn't finish until years later on PC. Yeah? Okay, cool. Have you done multiple playthroughs of it? Pretty sure it's free. It's just the same as going to the... Yeah, that makes sense. What other stuff does he sell? Yeah, maybe... I probably should have come in here earlier. Maybe it could have helped the previous situations, although we got there. Implants are not drugs. You talking about this one? Yeah. I mean, I got that. Trying to decide if I needed it. I did want to pick up some more of these stims here. Oh, you're talking about the... Yeah, right. Might as well check out the other store as well. Yeah, where was that? Upper City? One outside the cantina? Oh. I missed this. Thank you. Yeah, I think this is what I was confusing it with. Right. I think I was looking for you. Kebleyurt.
Hey, I know you. You're the mysterious stranger, right?
Yeah.
Everybody's saying you're gonna fight Bendik Starkiller in an illegal.
You might say I'm not so
battle.
much
You know,
a stranger
Bendik's
anymore.
never
People
lost a
are
match in
starting
his
to
life,
get to
right?
know me.
You
I have a
need to take a look
reputation.
at my weapons and armor.
Let's see what you got.
Because of the Sith quarantine, I haven't been able to stock any new inventory. But
You
I
never
still
played a
got
shooty
some
guy in this
nice
game?
items
Really?
You might be interested in.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. Since you're at 17 dex, that's +4. With the drugs, you're at +6. That would be sick. What do I have right now? Oh. Yeah. Alright, I forgot it's based on D20 rules. Yeah. Actually, as I was, like, starting today, like, do I remember how the numbers work? Because, like, I've played some D&D and stuff, but it's been a very long time. And I feel like when I started this game, I had to, like, relearn how the attributes were working. So +4 max dex bonus would be bad. If you take drugs, you would get 7 + 5 with your current armor.
Hey, look, if times weren't because of the Sith.
Yeah, what I have going on right now, I didn't remember that it. Yeah, it has a +5. I didn't remember it being that high. I was assuming this was an improvement because I hadn't checked the stats. So never mind. But anything else? This is all not relevant. This armor is 6 + 4, so even the base armor without dex is worse. Can you be flat-footed in this? Sorry, flat-footed? You are a dual gun guy. I am. So you have AC, flat-footed, and touch. Oh, what is this? I don't know if I know what this is.
Welcome to the equipment. Because of this.
It's part of the D20 rule set. Okay, like when that guy stunned you, you would have lost your dex bonus but kept armor. Oh, see, I don't even remember this. Okay. So the rifles can't be dual weld, right? It would just have to be a pistol. Or a blaster. Right? AC is your armor plus max dex bonus of your armor. Flat-footed is just your armor. Oh, okay, yeah, gotcha. Because you are caught flat-footed without being able to react. Yeah, right. And then touch is just your dex bonus, no armor. This was originally just D&D, only with Star Wars over it, so a lot of ideas from it carry over. Armored Core? Assassin's Creed? Ace Combat. Okay. I could try some of these, too. I haven't really messed around with grenades too much. I've been throwing a couple of the... I think I just had the concussion, right? Nothing good here, sadly. Yeah, the only thing I was thinking about was maybe picking up some grenades to try those out. But air conditioning, Animal Crossing. We could just shop elsewhere, this is true. A concussion. Maybe get some grenades. Alright. Yeah, like... Should I keep going uptown? Upper City? You seem to be better off shooting. Yeah, you're probably right. I thought about throwing one at the outset, you know? Maybe to get a stun or something. And it did work out before. But maybe just go for the shooting. I feel like there's stuff over here. I haven't been over to this side so far this stream. You can stun with your gun with snipe. Yeah, right. Sith Party? Didn't I already... Is it just the droid shop? Yeah, maybe just go try. You know? This is a part of town that's under strict Sith control, so you may find a shop with better options downstairs. Oh. Okay. Yeah, right. How did I get... There was a lift, right? I'm trying to remember how I got over there. Was that over by the apartments? Down in the underground? Like down this way? There was like that underground... Same kind of shit. Oh man, Star Wars Galaxies. Wish I got in on that, but also glad I didn't. As I was assembling the commercials and I was watching that one to put it in the loop, it's like, I kind of want to play that. Can you still play that? Are there any servers up for that? Because I would throw it on the options for the summer MMO. You have the lower part with the gangs and then the even lower part with the rat ghouls. Yeah, that's what I was trying to like remember. And I thought maybe I was heading down that way from here. I can't remember how everything connects. Private servers? I would try that. I'm going back to the upper city. I can visualize there was an elevator that took me down. But I don't remember where. Was it over this way? It would have to be. The one marked on as going down on the map. Did I see that? Go north? Yeah, I thought it was maybe over on this side in the upper city. I was there earlier, I looked at it. Yeah, when I was heading in the upper city, I think that's what I was thinking. You can play Star Wars Galaxies still, but it's very limited. Okay. It's probably, I don't know. Is it more worthwhile just to play the, what is the current one? Is it just called the Old Republic? Was it over that way? I think that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, to Lower City. Okay. This is the Upper City? Yeah, you're right. Upper City North. The north as in the upper, because it's up on the map. I was looking for you. The Old Republic is great if all you want to do is the class stories. I remember you telling me, yeah. Highly recommend doing the class stories. Yeah, I remember you talking up a few of those in particular. Got me interested. Maybe here? Or the Hidden Beck base? I don't know. Or am I going to the Undercity? 8 full RPG campaigns, each with an entirely unique main story. Yeah, that sounds cool. Any vendors in here? Maybe? bounty office. Maybe not. I really don't want to play that game.
Greetings, stranger. My name is Gelr.
Nah, I'm really not.
If you're ever looking for...
I have like less than zero interest in that card game. And I'm hoping I can just go through this adventure without worrying about it.
Neither of us is getting off this planet unless we work together. But we've got a small problem. I haven't heard about anyone breaking into the military base yet. So I know you don't have those departure codes. If you want me to help you, you've got to bring something to the table. So until you get those codes, we really don't have much to talk about.
What is this, Inscription? Speaking of, Horseman, is a night this week good to continue that? I do not recommend the Smuggler story. I think it's the only one I do not recommend. Okay.
Glad to hear it. I'll be waiting right here.
You can get a lot of money through Bazak, but I never got the hang of it. Yeah, I played it a little bit. It's like, I just don't like this. And maybe if I gave it some more time, I would understand it more, and maybe that would lead to liking it, but I just really don't have much interest in that minigame. Not gonna lie. I want to buy some shit if you got. Ooh, no. Should be fine. I have work all of Friday into Saturday, but I'll still be able to watch. Okay, if there's another night, I could do it next week too. I was just trying to make it work. Like, I know you may not be on Twitch for a while, or at least not be able to come to my evening streams. So I just wanted to make sure I could fit in and hopefully finish Inscription when you're available. I kind of just want to go do the thing. I don't know. Like, I feel like just with more med packs I could. It really wasn't an issue of gear, I don't think. I guess I could just see what's at this base, and if there's nothing, I'm just gonna go do it. You don't need more med packs. Not anymore, I bought them. You might say I didn't need them in the first place. I don't know, I think I might. You might not, but I might. Just use more normal ones in a row. Yeah.
On behalf of Gaddon, I want to offer... I'm sorry, Gaddon can't be...
Uh-oh. Here we go again.
Brezhik violated the customs and
This
traditions
seems like an
of
important... I
Taris.
should have
He dishonored
treated this with
himself
more
by refusing to honor
attention.
his wager. He got what he deserved. Even Gaddon has to realize that. Even so, I think Gaddon hoped that somehow Brezhik could be made to realize the error of his ways. Despite everything he'd done, Gaddon probably would have forgiven him, but he isn't out of danger yet. The surviving Volkers will still want him dead. He's a prime target now, as are you. You better be careful out on the streets.
Duly noted. Alright, let's just, not do that. Never mind. Just means more XP for you. I guess that's a faster way to do it, isn't it? Okay. Can you get back to the upper city by leaving your base via the elevator? Yeah, I was... Maybe that wasn't a faster way. But just right here. Did you see it? Eagle-eyed viewers would notice. I started to veer to the right. It's instinctual. I just always want to go to the right when I enter a place. But then I caught myself like, no, it's to the left. You've done it many times. Just take a half a second to think. Let's get on with this thing. Back and to the left.
Gentlemen, they're illegal in this corner. A living legend. A man whose very name would make his opponents shake in their boots. If any of them were still alive.
No.
And who
Absolutely
would
not.
step into the ring, lady. And now.
Absolutely not. I do. That is the way I veer when I go into stores, though. I've been thinking about it. But I think most of the kombinis and supermarkets. But then again, they usually have multiple entrances for the supermarkets. I don't know. It is a habit, though. But I feel like the layouts for most of them maybe incentivize me to go to the right in the store. Okay. That's not how you... Yeah, I'd say we need some water. That was a diegetic scream for water. Just, you know, just so you know. Jesus. Okay. I don't think this one counts. This isn't a good start. Well, okay. Yeah, thank you. Adds in a few. What are we doing? Advanced med back. And then... What are we... Why... Okay. Okay. I don't know. So I'm not in combat? Jesus. Okay. Wait. No. What did I want to do? I wanted to do this. Okay. Yeah, that one, we're gonna take that one from the top. And also, not the whole game, though. Not the whole game, though. Do not shoot first. That whole thing was, was kind of a mess from the outset. I didn't do anything I planned on doing.
Ladies, they're illegal in this corner. A living legend. A man whose very name would make his opponents shake in their boots. If any of them were still alive. And who would lead it? And now.
Shit. Okay. Thanks for the clip. Looking forward to watching that one. I might need a med kit after that. Let's just play it out and see where we are. And wouldn't you know it, we do. Got a double dose of drugs? I didn't mean to do that. He did drug, shield, drug.
I feel like a bunny rabbit except with a diaper.
I keep accidentally not adding it to the queue. I'm like, oh shit, right, X.
They're illegal. In this
I think I already used it.
A living legend. A man whose very name would make his opponents shake in their boots. If any of them were still alive. And who would be ladies? And now, the...
Did I do it again? Did I do it again? You really gotta heal more. I know it. I keep learning the same lesson. I just keep thinking I can get one more in. Then I can't. Slow and steady. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to rush through it.
Lady, they're illegal. In this corner, a living legend. A man whose very name would make his opponents shake in their boots. If any of them were still alive. And who would be laid? And now.
Okay. Well, I got the shield on. You got the shield on. Maybe do some other stuff before this fight.
Lady,
maybe.
They're illegal. In this corner, a living legend. A man whose very name would make his opponents shake in their boots. If any of them were still alive. And who would be crazy
I think you have to
enough
avoid his
step-
melee.
Ladies and gentlemen, and now, the moment we've all been waiting for.
Is there like a mid-range where I could get out of the range of the grenades and just hang out here? I feel like I was...
Damn it.
Damn it. Are you throwing another one? Not here. So be close enough for him to shoot, but not melee. Yeah. Still throwing grenades. Okay, like maybe here? this is good. This might be good, yeah. I'm doing so little damage, though. Slow and steady. He's meleeing. They here?
In a land before time, when Saturday Night Live was funny.
Damn.
What's that, Mr. Bug? Timmy's trapped down a well?
That's one way of describing the situation. It was never funny. Saturday Night Live? I feel like there's some... Maybe, like, generally as an era, like, I feel like maybe the balance is always, like, there's more shit than there is, like, genuine sketches of value. I think you're probably right. But I want to say there's some really great stuff with, like, when Adam McKay was on, like, writing for the show. And him, like, and Will Ferrell as a team, you know? There's some good stuff in there. I would say that it was funny. There were funny things to be had, but overall, yeah, I think I'm probably more on your side of that. There are better things to occupy your time and attention. Absolutely right. Maybe it was a little hee-hee way back when, but I don't ever remember being exceedingly funny. It literally always used to be good. I've always heard people say that. I don't know if I would say it used to be good. I would say, like, there were funny sketches in the mix once upon a time. Maybe that's the case still. I don't know. I haven't watched. I never really watched it regularly. In fact, and never live. Like, I feel like I saw a lot of that era. Like, I think it was playing on Comedy Central, like, during the daytime. So I think I saw most of it in syndication. But that was about it. And also, like, yeah, I was a kid, so it was funny then. I never watched it as an adult. What am I doing here? I don't know. Just gonna try and survive, but it's not looking very good, is it? Oh, because he just keeps stunning me. Is there anything I could use to... Would it be the stamina? That would help out with that? I'm fucked. I'm fucked. It will protect you with from stuns by increasing 4. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, okay. So maybe I should go in with that. But maybe I can do some other quests. Maybe just save him for later. I think that might be the thing to do right now. Maybe go to that base. Do that quest first. People have been saying that since it started. Yeah. Nah, really that first season with Chevy Chase, and after that it was all downhill. I like that idea, though. Like watching the first season of Saturday Night Live. Like, oh, no, it used to be good when it was still just like a theoretical thing, a sketch idea in a writer's mind. Wait, did I do it again? Did I? Was it to the right? Oh shit, it was. I unlearned the lesson. God damn it, because it's in reverse. I'm exiting. I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. Is somebody excited for a certain sequel coming out? I don't know when. Is that next year? How you doing? Welcome in. Happy Star Wars Day. I think the only sketch I can recall laughing at is Ryan Gosling and Mikey Davis, Beavis and Butthead sketch. Yeah? I want to say the one that comes to mind is Will Ferrell doing, was it James Lipton? they would do like those interviews with like creatives. Yeah. I just remember him going like talking about a troll in Central Park. A troll in Central Park. Like looking into the eyes of God and having him stare back at you and say, "You are my most wondrous creation." Like I remember thinking that sketch was very funny. Again, some of the more absurd Will Ferrell stuff. Celebrity, yeah, that's actually a good call too. I feel like as a kid, those always hit. Celebrity Jeopardy was always a good time as well. Burt Reynolds. You got Norm Macdonald hanging out. You're always gonna have a good time with Norm Macdonald, right? What quest do you have? Yeah, let's see. I know I have the infiltrate the base. Whoops. Duel Ring, this one, yeah, Bindex Bounty. We're working on that at the moment. Okay. That's ongoing, it seems. Yeah, I think I'm going to go do this. Sith military base. And get the codes. Let's do it. You could try fighting some enemies that have respawned. How much XP do you need to level up? There's at least one spot where the enemies respawned. Really? Oh, no kidding. I actually wanted to do this. I was like, I wish there was a place I could just go grind for some more experience, but as far as I've seen so far, like, there didn't seem to be an opportunity for that. The rat ghouls. No kidding. Yeah? Okay. That's down, like, the sewer area? So I need to go take that lift down again? So go north, and then enemies generally do not respawn, but I think there are a couple spots in the game. Yeah, right. Okay. Let's go find out, because I would love to do that and just level up a little bit. Make it a bit easier. Because I was thinking that during this, you know, struggle to get through the arena, like, man, you really got to, like, be smart about where you've put your points. And, because if not, you can't just, like, grind past the challenge. Oh, but yeah, how much XP do I need? Whoops. Okay. Wrong button. Yeah, I kind of close, I guess. I don't really remember how much we're getting for each battle, but that number is kind of close to that other number, so let's go for it. Then from here... Oh, Sith base? That's where I'm trying to get to there. Okay. Like, I was trying to think, where was the Sith base, but... 7? Yeah. This is kind of as high as you can expect to get on Taurus. Oh, really? Even if I went and killed some rat ghouls? You're saying I have what I need. Okay. We will see. Let's see. I like the idea of an 8. I like the idea of an 8. Also, like, what if I just went and did the Sith base? Like, I'm gonna get some experience going through there. That would probably take me to the level, and then come back out and do it after. I just don't know if there's a point of no return. It seems like we're getting the codes to get off of this place, right? It's escaping Taurus. So, like, I'm just a little concerned. Feel free to spoil this for me. Not like spoil it, but like if I do this quest, can I hang around here a little longer, or am I going to be like shuffled along and thrown off of the world? There's a point of no return. I don't remember when. Yeah. This seems like if it's not the final quest, like we're getting close to getting off of here. But I don't know. I remember doing certain exploits in the Xbox version to keep certain items in the game and even duplicate those items. Yeah. Thanks for Googling. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I don't want to be spoiled on like the narrative, but I would like to know, like, can I do this and still do the arena? From here... The Undercity, right? That's where I'm trying to get to? I can do the Sith base? Okay, cool. Let me go check on these rat ghouls, and then we'll do the base. Thank you so much for looking. What were the exploits that you used? If the rock ghouls do respawn, then you can kill them, return to base to heal, kill them, etc. Yeah, it'd be cool just to get up one level. Then go do the base, and then, I don't know, if I were close to another level, maybe go back, do a little bit more. Nothing crazy, but every little bit helps. Over here to the sewers, right? Or over here? You definitely won't get to 9 on Taurus, also you kind of don't want to. That's true, I don't want to, like, make it too easy and take away the stakes, the tension, either. Not about difficulty? Oh, okay. But kind of also, like, whether or not that's what you meant, like, I don't want to just be able to, like, mindlessly just run in and just auto-fire, you know? Not that it would maybe even get to that point, but... You can multi-class in this game? Oh, okay. I don't remember all the details, but it involved putting stuff into a particular storage locker at one point? Oh, really? Okay. I'm on the wrong little area here. So through here? Max character level is 20. Oh. I didn't realize that. Okay. And you want to have enough levels for your chosen second class? Gotcha. They're still here. Okay. Cool. Okay. The corpse is empty. There's nothing inside. So I guess, I wonder if they're also over here at the other entrance to the sewers. Let's check that. And if not, go back to base, come back in. So now I'm looking at... We would need to do that a few times. 30 purges, kill 100. I might just go do the base. I might do the base, and then I feel like that would make the difference, but if it didn't, come back in here. I played this game so many times. Did you? If I had had it when I was a kid, I definitely would have done that. I would probably enjoy doing that now. I don't really replay a lot of games these days. Even when I want to, I usually just opt for, with limited time, you know, like having a new experience, but it'd be very fun to go back through and try different builds, for sure. Okay, so I guess, unless there's something down in the sewers. Yeah, the last one gave 50. So maybe even fewer, yeah. I might just need to get it again and play it on my laptop. Yeah. Worst case scenario, I can play it when the internet is out. Yeah, right. Okay. I don't know if there's anything down here. I'm not going to run through to find out. I'm just going to go to the base. feel like that'll get me my level up. Baited by the weather. Was gonna go on a walk after eating dinner, and then it turns out it's raining today and tomorrow. Oh man. Sorry to hear that. God, what a loser. Won't even kill at most 70 Rackles to maybe eke out enough power to win that fight. I'm gonna do it afterwards. Over here, right? Had a similar thing, yeah. I would say don't let that stop you. I went on that hike. I went to Azuma Kofuji, an active volcano. The last time I went up there, actually, I wanted to drive on the Bandai skyline to get there, and I get to where you can get on that road, and they were closed because of the volcanic gases. But this time it was open and ready to go. And I get up there, and it's like, I mean, those of you in the Discord server saw the video. It was not great weather to be hiking up to the top of that thing. Just torrential winds, cold. It was, yeah, like being just blasted by one of those. Like, well, I'm not going to not go up there. Maybe get an umbrella or a poncho. And it was a little windy. It's a little windy up there. I read your comment. I was like, like I've never heard your screaming voice. Like, oh yeah, me neither. I don't know how I sound. I couldn't hear myself. I could barely see. I really, like, it was so strong. Like, I wanted to get up closer to the edge. Like, I think if I get any closer, I'm going to be blown off the side of this. Like, it was hard to stand up. It was crazy. Certain gusts would, like, come over, like, I'm going to topple over. I feel like I'm going to just, like, tumble down into this. And then down there I'm going to be, what is it? Shit, what is the beast from Elden Ring? I'm blanking. I wanted to make a reference. I can't. Hey, Dusty, what's going on? How are you? Seems a bit counterintuitive. Oh, wait, you're going to kill 70 Rackles to maybe eke out enough power to win that fight after already leveling up? No, I'm not going to kill them. I'm trying to reduce the number of Rackles that I need to kill. You know, like, go do the base first, and then if there's any lingering necessary experience, then we go and we grind a little bit. I'm trying to reduce the level of grinding. I feel like I've already accomplished so little in 2.5 hours of a stream. Almost nothing. Like a couple arena battles and remembering how to play the game. I'm trying to get some real shit done today, you know? Went outside to enjoy the pool today, thinking it'll be a sunny, warm day. Cold air, colder water, cloudy sky, and it started raining twice. I went back inside. That's a bummer. Yeah. I hate that when you have your heart set on something and they're here. Aren't they? Yeah. The weather just is not complying with your plans. Wow, Mr. Beast, instead of giving his mom money, gave her a job? What? Like, if I had Mr. Beast money, then literally no one in my immediate circle would have to work. He gave his mom a job? What is the job? Did he ask her to go around to various supermarkets and pick the Mr. Beast candy bars up off the floor because they all had a crucial design flaw where the packaging would just allow them to topple off the shelves and crash down to the tiles below, and then because they didn't pour the chocolate into, like, we've solved this problem as a species, the little chocolate molds with like the breakable little segmented bits, because they didn't think to do that, the whole thing would just shatter. Is that the job he gave his mom, or does he think more highly of her than he does his fans? Well, in my scripts, I have numbers 1 through 5 for intensity. 1 being deadpan emotionless, and your ass was a goddamn 5. That was Call of Duty war shouting. I would never have. There was nobody else up there with us. It's just me and my girlfriend. And like, if there were any other hikers, I would have been way too shy to scream like that. But maybe I should have taken that as a sign. Like, you know what? Nobody else is here. They all thought the better of this situation. I've gone on a walk one night when the power was out, but then I made my cold come back full. Made my cold come back full send. So I'm a little I'm doing it again. Yeah, that makes sense, especially at night when I want to explore. Yeah, good call. I just beat the Phantom Menace from the PS1 a bit ago. Jank-ass game, but it was fun. I've wanted to play that for a while. You had a good time? It looks fun. But yeah, it looks janky. But what if I thought the job was being his mom? Let's hope it's a fake job that she has to, like, for, like, pension reasons or something. Oh, yeah, is that it, maybe? I don't know. Honestly, I have done my best to engage with or learn as little bit about him as possible, and I did a pretty good job. And honestly, I would know almost nothing still, except I watched the Folding Ideas video. Now I'm blanking on his name, but Folding Ideas, right? And it was so good. So now I know a little bit more. But I don't think I want to learn more than that. Yeah, Folding Ideas. I was just trying to think of his name, but I was blanking. Game kept bugging out. It was really funny. Oh, yeah? How'd you play it? If I had Mr. Beast money, I'd technically be Mr. Beast. And that thought terrifies me. You wouldn't have to. You could do other things with it. I would recommend it up until the point where you rescue Anakin and then pretend you beat the game and stop playing. Yeah? Okay. I had the game growing up. My memories are a little fuzzy. Yeah. Dan Olson, thank you. And Olson, thank you, bot. Played on the PS5 collection? Okay, interesting. How about that? Look at this. Just 50s all the way down. This is the way to do it. Wasn't there a way to, like, toggle through things in the... Yeah. Okay. Not you. Sorry. The remains.
How can I help?
Never mind. I think you brought her because she's a Jedi with a lightsaber. Yeah, I think I made the tough choice to just, for the sake of combat, go with her, even though I like the other characters more. Like, I really want to hang out with Mission, but I think I have some redundancy there, right? Because isn't June also a scoundrel? Yeah, so I had two scoundrels hanging out. Both rogues, both dual shooting. Yeah. Yeah. Oops. Guess that'll work. Can't I? Yeah. Can I do this? Nope. Oh, but you know what? Maybe someone else could have.
What can I do?
Sure. Too late. Next time. You could restart as buff punching instead. There is... I did it. I wanted to recover it. At this point, there's no way I restart this game. After the hours of forging ahead, it almost would have been faster to restart and just, like, make my way back up. Not quite, but it was hitting that point. You're just a short 20 hours into the game. In the days ahead, we will get even farther. In the days ahead. Yeah, who's... Are you my most capable for this? Let's see. Is this all... Is it intelligence? Wait a second. I can't remember how these work. What do you tell me? 1 spike. Google, because I remember Taurus being an 8-hour ordeal. Depends how you play. First time I played, I tried to do everything. I ended up playing about 5 to 6 hours there, but I'd say 2 to 3 hours just to stick with the main story. About 6 hours if you do everything. Half that if you're only hitting the main parts. Who is this person? I don't believe them. I mean, actually, I do believe that. But I'm not them. That's for damn sure. This is 2 people. It might be everybody.
What can I do?
Might be everybody. Except me. Okay, I think we're going with you, which does make sense. Yeah. Upload area schematics. Do I want to use all those spikes? I don't know that I do. What? What? Oh yeah, that makes sense.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Hey, Sandwich Shirt. How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream?
Howdy, stranger.
Howdy. We just brushed off this old mortal coil. So that's what overloading the terminal does. We're fine. Look, they're getting up. Oh no. Ray just missed you wiping out your whole party. Yeah, no, I didn't do that. If you're just raiding in, welcome. So glad to have you. Yeah, I definitely didn't do that. They're telling stories. You should go back to your base. Yeah, I should probably get out of here. All right, so I won't do that again. How was your stream? Anyone in here? Thank you, somebody, for doing the shout out. If you're not following Sandwicher, you should change that. One of my favorite streamers. Great place to hang out. How was the stream? You were doing some Mass Effect. How did it go? We're doing Star Wars stuff over here. This is my shepherd. My shepherd is June Jazra. Whoops.
What can I do?
Yes?
This is my ship. All right, we gotta go. We just got here. Yeah, I expected that. Mass Effect 3 is stellar so far, better than I remembered. Oh yeah, I've actually. Don't tell anybody. I never played it, but I feel like this is shameful. So, shh. Yeah, from here I could just, yeah. What are we doing? This game is also stellar. I'm having a great time. It took me a couple hours to remember how to play it. I started it a year ago, and then got distracted by something. But now we're back. Why you don't push button? Thank you for the clip. It was the cheapest option. How could I not? Everything else is requiring spikes. Like, I don't know. Pay 5 spikes? Pay 7 spikes? What does this do, though? Surely it's something beneficial. How could it not be? Where are we? Wait. Excuse me. Remember how to play it, or learn how to play it for the first time? You know what? Actually, that's more accurate. Are we gonna slice it? I gotta slice it again? No, wait. What? I don't know. Maybe I don't want to do any of this. I already used the... Like, do I think I can handle these things on my own? Yeah, I forgot that. So I need to pay every time. Now that I'm here, like, I don't know. I thought taking the turrets down, that requires so many. I wonder if I could just deal with them. I'm gonna try to just deal with them. But you left 3 even with the not great endings. It's all worth it for the Citadel DLC? Yeah? Someday. Now that's one I will just start over again. I guess we're forging ahead.
I'm here.
Sure. But I will see it through someday. I gotta believe. It's so good, yeah? Look at all these. These are so many fewer rat ghouls that we have to go grind now. Right? Duros? Yeah, no, I definitely remember that. I did a good thing. I do recall. How do I get you out? Oh shit. Do you remember? No, genuine question. I do not. So if I were answering honestly, like,
this is my mommy and daddy's room.
Here? Why are they keeping this person prisoner? Why are they doing that? In their bedroom? You didn't pick up the Steam controller today? No, did you? Actually, I don't even think I've seen it. I was listening to a podcast and they were talking about it. It sounds kind of cool. They had good things to say. Time for an incredibly easy puzzle that will take June 10 minutes. I don't think so. That doesn't sound like me. Can I just... Right, it's another analog stick. Not you. You're distracting me. You're distracting me. Five friends give, you know, that's kind of rudeness. No, I did that on purpose just to spite all of you. It was intentional. Oops. No, I'm going dark side. I'm gonna go dark side. That's how I respond to Y'all are gonna come in here and be rude. I'm gonna be rude to the universe. For sure, on purpose. No, yeah, definitely. But, you know, just, I do want to see other options, so I might, try the other way, too, you know. At the start of Taurus, you leave your hideout, and he's being harassed by Sith soldiers. Yeah, I don't remember. Now we know Tommy's parents are Sith. I could definitely see Stu Pickles being kind of a Sith. I could see him, like, being offered knowledge, access to certain technologies that would aid in his, you know, desire to be an inventor. And being corrupted in pursuit of that, you know? Certain technologies that some may consider unnatural. That was cool, though. It was pretty cool. Plot twist. He was the dark side. Okay, not really. They don't let you romance him. I love a good game execution. Making you feel bad about stuff. You didn't save before the death puzzle? No. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Hey, but look. I can save my spikes this time. And also not kill everybody. If I kill everybody, it's going to be on purpose, damn it.
How can I help? Then I suggest we move on.
That stance. Maybe this is the way to go.
You cannot win.
Who made up this game anyways?
BioWare? They used to make stuff like this, Tommy, if you can believe it. We got some leveling up happening, too. Do not auto-level. I would never dream of doing such a thing. Are you kidding? Absolutely not. No. As a general rule, inscription doesn't count. Inscription does not count. I don't want you doing auto stuff for me most of the time. Was about to say that I only did that because I didn't care. But I care in this situation. Trust auto level. Trust the computer. Hey freak, how you doing? Welcome in. Never. That's how Skynet wins. They start with little things like this. Auto leveling and even stats. Two of RPG's greatest sins. I don't know. What do I even want out of you? I feel like when I loaded the save and you were in my party, I didn't even know who you were. Look for class skills. Yeah. Which I was looking at. Do we just want to lean into that? May as well. May as well. I have no other, like, thoughts here. This power heals all party members within a 15-meter radius. Heals 5 vitality points, plus 1 point for every charisma modifier, wisdom modifier, and level of the force user. This power does not affect droids. That GBC Pod Racer is pretty good. Is it really? When I collected that commercial, I was like, I wonder. Because the commercials, maybe, I was going to say surprisingly, maybe it's unsurprisingly, it shows very little of the actual gameplay. Like, it's got a lot going on screen that does not show you what the game actually looks like on the Game Boy. Not on my computer, but it ranked well. Yeah? So I was wondering, like, is this one of those, like, hey, no, it's just like the one you know that you played in the arcade or on your friend's Nintendo 64? Like, no, it's just like that, but on your Game Boy. We're not going to show you that, but just in your imagination, envision that and then buy the game and then take it home. And then maybe you'll learn that it's not, but it's too late at that point. Speaking as someone who had this experience with various games that had a Game Boy version, I kind of know what that's like. Okay, anyway. What are we going to do? Yeah. A lot of decisions to make here. Alright, Freak, are you streaming today? And if so, are you doing some Star Wars stuff? That's kind of cool. I feel like he'd already be streaming by now, if so. I'm never really sure, because usually, like, sometimes I catch, like, usually I'm at work right now, right? Sometimes I'll check between classes, but I'm not really sure, like, when the stream starts. It's fun time. Obviously, you're going to want to play the PC N64 game instead, but it's fun as a GBC execution on the concept. Yeah, that does sound cool. And sometimes those Game Boy Color games can really surprise you. You might expect less of an experience than what you get. 9 to 9:45 usually, and it's already 10:09. You might want to swap to Hearn Battle sometimes to use these powers. They are very strong. Yeah, I'm realizing, like, I've just been going in and just being June, but I don't have to do that. Used to do Mondays last year, but we're not scheduling for this year. Okay, like, for some reason I thought you were doing, like, every other week, or, like, sometimes you were streaming on these days, but yeah, okay, so just not at all currently. Gotcha. I kind of want to get that force push. That's cool too, though. But I like the idea of having a stun attack. I don't know, I'm kind of torn between either a cure and it heals poison as well. So like a status heal would be pretty cool. Oh, it's a level 12. Whoops, I should read these. 9, 6. I wonder if I should just hang on to this and use it in a couple levels. Left? You're looking at level 2 powers? Well, because I was looking at, like, the next... because I have this already, right? So I was looking at the next in the sequence. Do you? Don't I? Do I not? You cannot deselect a power you already have? What? Yeah, that's what I thought. At first I was reading it like I didn't, and then I realized, like, oh wait, there's a reason why some look the way they do. So yeah. Which makes me want to maybe just hold on. Advanced gaslighting. Never really sure with this crew. They roll over, right? I don't have to use it now, because I'm pretty sure they do. I feel like I have that memory. I kind of want to hang on to it and use it next time when I level up for the things I actually want. Maybe. I think they do. I'm going to believe that they do. Oh, do I have to choose something? Maybe I can't continue. I think I gotta spend it. If not, then no. Yeah. Alright. Never mind. Speed is incredibly good. Burst of speed? Yeah, why did I just zip past that one? I don't know. Seems at least semi-willy-nilly. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Given the other options that I have available right now. You can't give her dark side powers? Really? I think I can. But do I want to? That's gonna feel bad, maybe. Are we going? Am I gonna be bad? It is starting to turn that way. You could, but check higher level speed. Okay, that is something I need to do. Like, where does this progress to? Movement speed is doubled, defense is increased by 4, and 1 attack per round is gained. You know what? That's really sick. Okay. 2 attacks per round are gained. Yeah, I think that seems more worthwhile. What does the darkness get me? That's pretty good, though. Poison, basically. Personally, I never agreed with assigning light or dark side to powers. The higher levels giving more attacks is very strong. I think it makes sense. Yeah, I was kind of torn between this one and speed. Maybe the edge goes to the light side. See, what is considered dark side here? It's a universal. Like this kind of makes sense, you know? Like I don't know, some abilities, like, yeah, it's pretty dark, but then we're sending, I don't know, just like it's all violence. Like some of them kind of do make sense. Like, yeah, you just make yourself fast. You don't have to use that in a violent way. But then you look at just like a Jedi mind trick, and it's like, oh, you're removing the will of this sentient creature to execute and think for itself. Like, that seems darker than some of this other shit I'm seeing, you know? See, I kind of get where you're coming from. I kind of agree. Dark side are generally about killing and causing pain, and you tap into your emotions to use them. Like, some abilities definitely make sense. Others, I don't know. I wonder about. Okay, let's just go with this. We're going to get a burst of speed, and we're going to accept that. And then we're going to do what with you? Emotions like, do it. While light side is more about manipulating or disabling. Light side clearly isn't good. Yeah, maybe it's very sociopathic at times. I guess that's what I'm kind of getting at. But I think if we just don't think about it as like if we think outside of the paradigm, or like the binary that like the Jedi would have you believe, that like absolves themselves of any wrongdoing and like justifies all their actions. Like if you look at it just on a spectrum like you're saying, where it's not really like as much about a moral judgment as it is just like the types of powers that these two ends of the spectrum describe. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Perlelian, what's going on? Maybe the labeling of light and dark is more of a propaganda thing. Yeah, I guess that's a way to put it, right? Maybe dark is more like nature, passion. Light is more about control. Yeah, I like that. Hey, how are you? Having a good Star Wars day? Yeah. Yeah. The question is, put the last two into security, maybe? Let's do that. Nice. Droid upgrade class 2. As a droid gains experience, its programming becomes more adaptable to new situations. This allows it to accommodate more sophisticated upgrades. Droid upgrade class 2 allows the use of level 1 and level 2 upgrades. Here for reals now? Glad to have you for reals. Been up to anything good? That's usually what the RPGs get into? Okay. Definitely something like this. Okay. Gotta get mad to throw lightning, but you can throw bodies just fine while calm. So what the Acolyte was trying to do, but just failed in every way. Oh, really? Yeah, you know what? As I'm saying this aloud, like, oh, probably all these questions have been asked and answered by various Star Wars media that I just haven't seen. Hanging with the fam and lurking. Hope you had a good hang. Sounds fun. Thanks for lurking. So I want you doing this. Can we recover? We can. Beautiful. Okay. Now we're gonna go in here.
I'm here.
Yes?
Been watching the 2003 Clone Wars and vibing. Been lurking the whole time. Was that a good time? I kind of want to finish that. I watched, 20 minutes. As I was saying. I would watch the rest. Save. Yeah, I was gonna save before I get into conversation with this guy. But also, I do love having steaks. I do love a good round of steaks. Okay. I actually think we're gonna do it on the other side of an ad break because they're here and I haven't moved a couple hours. So I'm gonna do that now. They introduced like gray Jedi or non-Jedi Sith Force users and then killed them all because they took over a guy's brain to murder a bunch of Jedi, and by stopping them it killed them all. Okay. Which, I mean, that's your fault, isn't it? Yeah, we got some ads rolling, so I'll be right back. And what? Middle left, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Wait, if I just hit this one, right? That'd be red. Green, green. And then I hit red. Red. Please turn red. I remember you. I remember did a really good thing. I have a question. Turn red. Yeah. That's very easy. I think I tried to do that the last time. I shouldn't have just said the solution like that. Did you? You said the wrong thing to do. You were trying. Oh, I misunderstood. Middle, left, right. Oh. I definitely did. It's like, you're like, the middle left one, right? And I was just like, oh yeah, sure. And I looked, I was like, oh, you're trying to kill me again. Yeah, in the future, I would like to just do these myself, but thank you. Well, I'm glad that it's not clear. It's clear to all of us, right? It's the middle left one, right? I'm glad. I was too enthusiastic. I should have held it. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna thank myself for preserving the joy of doing that very simple thing. I think it's like the first time I feel like I went for that middle one, but like maybe it was, I don't know. You know, you can easily select the wrong thing if you're not. I mean, it's actually pretty clear what you're highlighting. I don't know. Anyway, the thing you're doing with Steam games under 1,000 reviews, I think, is that the only criteria? Does the age of the game count? No, I think actually it would be nice to highlight older games, because maybe with like newer games, like some of them might be on their way to 1,000, but they're just like new, right? If something's been out a while and it still hasn't hit it, like maybe the window for it to actually get there has passed, and so I could really benefit from that. Like the whole point, like I'm not organizing the event, but if you check the link, it details, like really the only criteria is that it doesn't have 1,000 Steam reviews. Everything else is just do whatever you want, pretty sure. But the goal is to highlight games that deserve attention and aren't getting it. So, yeah, anything's fine. See, if you found a good one, yeah, let me know about it, and you can throw it in that channel in the Discord server. And I can't promise I'll play all of them, but I'm gonna make a list and take a look at what everyone suggested and get a plan together before the event. You did not. You did something completely different. In my mind, though, I was on the way to the... I also think like I hadn't really taken in the situation. I think I hit it before I even realized like what was green and what was red. I'm gonna give my past self a little grace, even though you all won't. If you aren't gonna give it to me collectively, so I'm gonna give it to my fucking self. How do you like that? Pretty sure you did the whole puzzle without once looking at the whole puzzle the first. Exactly. And that's what I call giving myself a little grace. It's fine. I didn't solve it because I didn't fail to solve it because I was dumb. I failed to solve it because I didn't give it any attention. Once more, we repeat the narrative back and to the left. And this is just a puzzle where you undo it just by clicking the same one again. Oh, yeah, okay, I could have done that, right. Can then I'll refrain from adding the game, the one game I'm thinking. It literally just released. Oh, that's not what I mean. It might not be the really type of game you're looking for. I thought you were maybe asking, I don't know what maybe I read into your question, like, is it okay if the game is older? I don't know why I would have assumed that. Anyway, anything's fine. Yeah, please. If it's got under 1,000 and you think it looks interesting and you'd like to see it on the stream, throw it in there. And definitely, like, don't be shy about it. Like, throw a bunch in there. It's fine. Because, like I said, I won't get to all of them. But having more to choose from and think about is definitely a good thing. So, you know, within reason. But I was going to say, just throw in as many as you like. Yeah. Just wait until you try and get all the skulls in Darktide. That doesn't sound like me. That doesn't sound like something I'm going to do. But maybe. I'm pretty sure you did the puzzle. Wait, sorry, I got that one. I doubt he'll try that. Yeah, I was going to say. Don't hold your breath for that one. Oh. Yeah? Alright. Hey, how about these new abilities I got, though? How do I do that again? That's right. Wait, do you... Pause. Died so fast. I just ran in there. Because, like, the last couple of rooms, I just ran in there and I didn't even think. And it wasn't an issue. That one was an issue.
Okay.
Okay. Oh no, I gotta solve the puzzle again? Oh shit. Yeah, I need to swap around more. This is true. Eat the red ones last. Alright, it's first, left, right. Right? Sounds right to me. Yeah, okay. Does KOTOR let you set up a companion AI? I don't know. Hey, Double Dingle, how you doing? Welcome. Good morning. I put it there, thank you. I will take a look. Would that be under... Is that an option? Gameplay? See how it says immune? No, I didn't see that. Every time you use that ability, he's a robot. You can't push robots. The menus. Well, that too. He's also a young robot. He's a robot. Stats. You say that like that's obvious. He's like, you can't force push a robot, you idiot. Now, immune, I'll take that. I didn't see that. But do you have the mod that replaces the Ewoks with the Rancor? No. I don't think I can do the mods because this is the Xbox version. I'm going to miss out on all that cool stuff. I was there. One right. Yeah. This one? This is what we're looking for? Then scripts? Oh. Oh, got you. Thank you. I guess just that. It's not very extensive, is it? Maybe that. I don't strike you as the modding type. Maybe just unless it's for the essentials. I wouldn't want to mod. It's because I mostly just play things for the first time here, you know? I don't want to mod something for my first experience. Like, I want to have the intended, like, designed experience in the game before I do that kind of stuff. But if I were doing another playthrough, I would definitely play around with that stuff. But yeah. I'd mod it if it can't function otherwise. Yeah, that's kind of been the only time I've done it. Like with some games, like I did this with Arx Fatalis. Mostly like PC games from a certain era where I just like I can't run it without something like that. Then you have stuff like anti-crash and whatever other stability patches. Is it just this? Oh, can you cycle left right there? It's just this, yeah. That's it. So not a lot of options. Okay.
Yes?
Yeah, thank you. I didn't even realize that's what scripts meant. So good to know. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. That was another one, yeah. I was trying to remember, like, Deus Ex as well, maybe? Maybe not. Bloodlines, definitely. I modded Strange Journey in SMT4 since their resolution is abysmal because they're DS games, so that's about it. Oh, yeah? Okay. How was it? How did it look? Tekken 8's also got some interesting FPS boosting mods that totally take out the floor or background of some stages, yeah? Save, remember. Yeah. Part of it, I guess, is... I don't know why. I get in these situations and it doesn't cross my mind. I guess maybe the fact that I'm just, like, playing on console and it's, like... the type of game, it just feels like the kind of game when I'm playing it, like, oh yeah, you can't save wherever you want. But I can, and I should. Okay. So, you're not a gamer, so... Oh, yeah? Okay. Well. This will work on you, though, right? Oh, they're both dead. Whoops.
Yes? You...
Whoa.
Let's make this quick.
Hey, Tricky Fox, what's going on? Hey, want to hear a pizza joke? I did it. Woo! Yeah, absolutely. What's the pizza joke? She wasn't in combat for most of that. I get the impression the guy who modded Strange Journey may have used AI, because there's a few points where things look that way. Oh, really? Maybe we can slice the terminal to make fights easier? That's true. Yeah. I do remember, like, looking at that, like, let me just see what the combat encounter is like, and then maybe I'll come back and do it. And we made it through, but just barely. This is a difficult dungeon. Yeah, I'm realizing I gotta be on top of it. So we need to leave already. Why did Jabba win the pizza contest? Because no one out-pizzas the Hut. Are you a fan of Spaceballs? That's what I'm visualizing. Pizza the Hut. You got force points back, so you can just heal that way. Yeah, I guess so. I just thought this doesn't take very long. But that takes less long. Not the droid. Oh, yeah, that's true. Okay. Maybe it would be less difficult if I had gone and just done some rock ghoul grinding, huh? Now I'm really kicking myself. I'm gonna try and just keep on keeping on without it, though. Just for the joy of the struggle. If pizza could talk, what would it say? Probably lots of cheesy things. I was trying to riff with you, but everything that just came to mind was so bad, like even I won't utter it. And you would think that I have no limits, but I actually do. Sometimes I show incredible restraint. Like, oh, that doesn't even qualify as a dad joke, what I was just thinking. It's actually maybe not a joke at all, you might say. Grinding in an RPG? The nerve. The nerve.
What?
That's what the G stands for, right? Like, really? Pretty much grinding game. Really? Pretty much just grinding. Oh, Mr. No Grind over here. Look who's speedrunning KOTOR. Yeah, that's what this is. This is a speed run. Did you all not hear the numbers we heard earlier that Frederick shared? I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. You gotta believe that I started the game today. Check the Twitch archives on my channel. You will see no KOTOR anywhere on this channel in the past year. So you gotta believe I just started today, and I'm already here. I'm going so fast. Who needs dad jokes when you can fart? The peak of comedy. If only we could combine the two. Do we have the technology? He is 20 hours deep into a 6-hour planet. I don't, that's not correct. You gotta trust the streamer on this one. You have two opinions here. Who do you trust in this situation? Who do you trust? Really comes down to that. What's this do again? Hey, Avi Spark, what's going on? Welcome in. Is this your favorite party composition? As characters, actually, I'm trying to get invested in them, but I really just want to hang out with Mission and the Wookiee. And is it Zalbar? But it's just not good for my party dynamic because I am playing as a scoundrel here. She's got the lightsaber, but I really just want to hang out with Mission and the Wookiee. Also, 3 hours and 30 minutes is not super fast. That's just normal skipping side quest speed. So even if you did start this playthrough today, you wouldn't be breaking any records. Be pretty good for first time though, which is what this is. So I'm gonna go with it. Oh, yeah. In the future, they don't have security cameras to watch corridors. You know what? They do though, because I hacked into them. They should have seen me coming. It's a good point. Well, I'm out of pizza jokes for now until we cheese again. I don't know. What do we want to do? Throw one of these? Throw one of these. Hell yeah. Beautiful. So I can't heal others with this? Wait, I thought it was everyone within a radius. Is that not right? Did I just pass it? I did. All party members within a 15-meter radius. Oh, wait. You did heal him? You're a poison? You just stepped on a mine. Yeah, as I did, like, oh, wait a second. He is poison. Never mind. And that does not heal poison because I did not get level 2. You just keep stepping into shit. They're with the middle guy. Remember, I have antidotes. That's true, too. Yeah.
What?
Oh, he's healed. You read that wrong? In addition to reading it out of order? Stepping into shit? The mines? I read it wrong? Like, shit. You just keep stepping into shit. And stepping on it. Since we all have the one or two things that for some reason we can't deal with in a game, specific to us, what would be yours, Mr. June? Floor traps? I feel like I can deal with it. In fact, I feel like I have to constantly deal with it because I constantly trigger them and step on them. Yeah? Now, I can't avoid them, but I can deal with the consequences. I've learned how. Stepping into traps and dog shit, not my streamer. Do you know where you are right now? Bloodborne ripped off that healing animation. Yeah? Now you can heal up with their powers. This is true. Let's do that. That was the original idea.
What can I do?
You can do this again. Okay. What if we were really sneaky? So we could sneak up on this damaged and inactive droid without him even noticing. I can't deal with rhythm games. I'm infinitely worse and more impatient with choreographed stuff than reaction type scenarios. Really? I guess I've never seen you play one. I didn't know that. I would not assume that, considering you have really good reflexes from what I've seen. But anything with combat in it, switch flips on and I start going nuts, so we just need rhythm combat. Maybe you just need to trick your brain into, you know, you're not on a dance mat. You're just stomping the hell out of a dance pad enemy. And then you would be the DDR master. Where are we going first? Damn.
Talk about a wild goose chase.
Yeah, it might be time to start using the terminal, honestly. It might be time. Or maybe not. Gotta head to bed. I'm looking forward to seeing you still on Taurus next stream. Oh, now I know I gotta clear this planet today. If nothing else, do it just to prove you wrong. It's the ultimate motivating factor. Thanks so much for hanging out. It's great having you as always. Have a great sleep. If you want to boil it down to its most basic mechanics, most types of video game combat are sort of rhythm game. The notes are the enemy's choreographed attacks, and your skill is how you react, how well you react or play the enemy's song. This is true, yeah. I was thinking, like, you know, a lot of times you can envision a combat scenario as a rhythm game, but now we're trying to flip it for somebody's benefit. You're trying to imagine the rhythm game as combat, as a combat scenario. Yeah, thanks for coming to the stream. It was great having you. Have a great sleep. I don't get the title, obviously. It's not a very good joke. But there's a quote in the original Star Wars, Episode 4, A New Hope, where Luke Skywalker rescues Princess Leia, but he's dressed as a stormtrooper. And she says, "Aren't you a little short for a stormtrooper?" And so it's a reference, and now that you know that, I'll give you time to laugh at it, because it's a reference. You see? I took the quote, and I changed a couple words to make it apply to a different context, and now it's funny. So you're not short, and no, in fact, it doesn't make sense, because I'm 6 feet tall. You might say it's not a very good reference or joke, or really makes a lot of sense. It was better than the other ones I had.
That's the way, we like it,
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Y'all love it though, right? You wouldn't want it to actually be sensible.
The hills are alive with the sound of bobcats.
Okay, don't get carried away though. Don't get carried away. Would you rather have lightsabers or for hands or lightsabers for ears? Can I turn off either one? Or is the blade deployed at all times? If you keep taking jabs, it'll help you get better, probably. Jabs at what? At me? 3 years in, I don't know if it's helping. Star Wars reference. Leia says, "Aren't you a little short for a stormtrooper?" Yeah. So did you laugh when you came from the stream? Since you got it. Aren't you a little tall for a June bug? Can I change it? Should I change it? I could at any time. The joke never made any sense because he was wearing a stormtrooper suit that fit him perfectly. I guess she's surprised that they made custom-fit stormtrooper armor for the short stormtrooper. Do we think the Empire would do that? Would they just make you get by with ill-fitting armor? I feel like the latter, right? But again, as we found out today, I don't really know that much about Star Wars. I know a normal amount of Star Wars. If modern media has taught us anything, it is that a reference is always good. Who cares if it makes sense? Okay. So, tomorrow will be, that's no moon. That's a Twitch stream. Easily confused with the moon. It's a reference. It's funny. Don't overthink it. Ship it. It's good to go. This game looks a bit like Mass Effect. Yeah, I could see that. There's some similar things going on here. Have you never played this before? It's really cool. Where did I come from? It's my first playthrough. I desperately wanted to play it as a kid, but I didn't have an Xbox. That makes sense as a BioWare game. Yeah, Dragon Age was kind of a spiritual successor type thing to this. I didn't laugh.
Popcorn.
But I thought you were a short king for a moment. Yeah, am I giving that impression? Am I okay giving that impression? Okay, what's another one? What else could we do? How's this? Is this any better? Is this an improvement? Are we going... Which way are we going? I'm going to change these every hour now for the rest of the stream. Until we find one where someone actually says, that was a very funny stream title. As I'm typing this, this is definite... It's definitely worse. Nah, that's no good. Shit. I had to read it to realize how terrible it was. I got it. Okay. How about that? It's another reference. If I remember correctly, Mass Effect got made in part because of this game. Oh, really? Like, the success of this, did it allow them to make their own new IP? That reminds me of the Rick and Morty bit with the president, where he gives a robot lightsabers for eyes because it's cool, and it proceeds to decapitate itself and its allies. I was thinking, like, if I'm walking around with lightsabers out of both sides of my head all day, I guess it's good that I'm a little taller. I'm on the taller side, or else I'd just be killing everybody around me. By accident. Yeah, can I turn them off? I feel like I'd be... I don't know, man. How do you live your life with lightsaber arms? It's like Edward Scissorhands, but even worse. Aren't the stormtroopers clones? Or am I fucking stupid? I might be. Yeah. But... At first... Well, yeah, actually, I had a question about this, too. Because don't you have remaining clones, but then after that, they're, like, recruiting... They're normal people recruited to the Empire. Don't you have, like, extant clones, though, that are still, like, the first wave of stormtroopers? And then after that, they're getting other... They are not. Thanks for educating me. The clones were mostly phased out at that point. Were there any left, though? Like, are some of the stormtroopers still clones? T? Are they just T? Low-hanging fruit reference. Low-hanging fruit alert. That's all I know. That's all I know how to do. Is it better or worse, though, is the question. It's all relative. Like, there was a stream title there already, which was also low-hanging. So, you know. When I find low-hanging lemons, I make a lemonade. That's the way I live my life. I'm pretty sure surviving clones became stormtroopers. That's what I was thinking, yeah. So, like, what's the balance? Like, if you are in battle with a stormtrooper, what is the likelihood that it's a clone or a non-clone? Like, in the events, during the events of, like, the original trilogy. If I recall correctly, they used the clones to train the first waves of stormtroopers. Okay. I mean, they're still using them, though, as well, right? Not just for training, but, like, in the field. Yeah. Well, when life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Oops. I don't know why I came in here. I've learned that I don't need to do this. It just feels like I should. You didn't have to enter. I know. I know. What are your upgrades at the moment? I don't know. Should I go back in my room? I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these? I don't even like lemonade. That's true. I don't. Actually, I'm gonna make something. What else can I make with lemons? 'Cause I don't really like lemonade. Looks like they were phased out after initially filling the ranks of the stormtroopers due to the fact that they aged at an accelerated rate. Oh, did they? Oh, that makes sense. That's right. Yeah. So they're all gone by the time of the trilogy, huh? Okay. I learned something new today. I have not played Portal 2. I've only played the original Portal. Really don't like lemonade? Not really. It's a big sad. I know. This really throws people when I say this. I do like lemons in my water. I just don't want sugar in there as well. Yeah, I think when life gives me lemons, I'm just going to squeeze the lemons into a glass of water and enjoy that. And I'll be content. Whoops. Was it just early life? Is it Portal 2 reference? Oh. I didn't know that. Okay. Maybe that's what, should that be the, I could make that the stream title. The cake is a lie. There, I can make that one. That's a reference. It's not the game we're playing, but it's a reference to something else. It's funny. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons. What the hell am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day it thought it could give you Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's going to burn your house down with the lemons. I'm going to get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down. Yeah, Dante, you could have written this whole thing out. Maybe by the time we got to Cave Johnson, I would have realized it was a reference. Otherwise, I would have just thought it was a Dante bit, and I would have enjoyed it. Sugar-free lemonade is a thing. Yeah, I'm just going to do that. So I guess I do like lemonade. I just like lemon water. Yeah. I enjoy lemonade, but I much prefer lemons and savory things. Yeah, I'm with you. Like on salmon or roast chicken? Oh, yeah. Yeah. For sure. At the same time, I can get down with a lemon meringue pie. Oh, yeah. Or lemon bars. Dude. Yeah, I'm with you. All voiced by J.K. Simmons. Oh, okay, nice. Hey, Dr. Frost, what's going on? How's the stream going? It's going great. How you doing? Sounds like a Tim and Eric skit. A little bit, yeah. Seem to get conflicting info based on old non-canon works and new stuff. Oh, so they haven't even figured it out. Doesn't surprise me. We're gonna get a burst of speed, and then we're gonna... What? Plasma grenade? I don't know. What's actually good against robotic enemies? Going good? Glad to hear it. Doing anything for Star Wars Day? I was gonna say I'd give it a listen, but I don't think... Thank you for the link. I don't think I want to watch it, actually, because I want to play Portal 2. I loved the first Portal. I just never played the second one. Yeah, spoilers maybe? Yeah, I'm going to avoid them, but thank you, though. I straight up eat lemons and drink lemon juice straight because I love sour things, so... Yeah, that's what I'm kind of getting at. I don't know, something about the combination with that and the sugar that I don't. Your stomach must be torn up. Mine? Or... No, Outcast? Oh, for just eating lemons? Yeah, I don't eat lemons. That might be beyond my ability, but... I kind of understand. I get it. I'm just not that far along the spectrum of lemon enjoyment. But I am a ways along. I don't do it often. Switch to the MP Blaster thing. Do I have one of those? Okay, that's kind of what I was looking for. I haven't done anything? Yeah. You know what? You could also say that maybe I haven't either. I've done surprisingly little in a 4-hour stream. Was he here? EMP. Open equipment. Gun. I can do that during battle, right? What am I thinking? And it's... It's a gun. Ion? This is it? The Ion Blaster? Why don't you eat lemons? All the kids are doing it. Oh, the kids are doing it? Okay. Say no more. I'm trying to be cool and hip. I'll eat lemons. Maybe that's the last goal I need for the upcoming... You know, I'm trying to have those donation goals. Is that anticlimactic? We're going to have all these fun things occur, like every maybe $250 or so on the donation. And then if we get to the ultimate goal, I eat a lemon.
What are you buying?
I buy a lemon. I buy a lemon. IRL stream, I go to the store and I buy a lemon, and then I eat it on stream. And that's the concept. I was still in high school when it came out. Oh wait, Portal 2 co-op is another blast from the past. Yeah, I just missed a lot of stuff that was like only available on PC or like certain consoles that I didn't own. And current stream, still going back and trying to correct the past and fill in the gaps. So plus 1 through 10, 1 to 10 versus droid. It's your current gun, yeah. One through 4. It's 1 through 10. Damage range of 2 to 14 then versus bots. Ion Blaster. You should eat a whole lemon for charity. There are worse things that I have thought to do, and I even said I would do. So actually, it doesn't sound too bad. It seems kind of surprisingly doable. If the people want it, I will do it. Frederick going to bed? No, I don't remember this at all. Yeah, no. Must have been the wind. Yeah, I would remember. Yeah. Should I? You know, he's not going to bed. This is not the bedtime you're looking for. Swear I heard something. Yeah. No, it's just an old Jedi mind trick. Eat a whole thing of wasabi peas? That's just, I mean, now we're just coming up with things that I just want to do anyway. Hey, get us to that charity goal, and I'll have one of my favorite snacks and enjoy it before your very eyes. What is the damage range of your current blasters? 2 to 14 is better. Current is the situation. Wasabi hurts my nose. Oh, yeah? I mean, definitely. -8. Yeah, 3 to 8. I was going to say, like, wait, what? Did I misunderstand something here? I definitely have those moments, because, like, I go pretty hard with the wasabi. Like, a lot of times I'll do a wasabi don. Basically, you just take a bowl of rice, and then you just put a bunch of wasabi in it. And a little bit of soy sauce and some bonito flakes. Just kind of stir that around, and that'll hit you right in here. But it's good. Real wasabi or the horseradish? Yeah, as cool as dualies are, I always went with rifles. I kind of like leaned into this though. It sounds like Salt Death. Oh yeah, what a way to go. I am dual wielding. Stats on the other one. I don't know. Is it an improvement? Mine is a lot better here. Okay. Let's do it. One through 8 is in fact worse than 2 through 14. No, the pistols? No, I was kind of like, I actually don't know how you reach some of these numbers. But it's because, like, I just am realizing, like, I kind of forgot how the D&D stuff works. Because I see... reach what numbers? Because we're talking about 2 through 14, but like I see 1 through 10 versus droid. Real wasabi is supposed to be a good bit more mellow and fresh. Yeah, there's a difference. Like sometimes, like having it at a restaurant with like some good stuff, and then like I don't know the tube of stuff I buy for just in my fridge to have at home. Like there's a big difference. I like it all, but you know, I do go for the cheap stuff a lot of the time. If you take a little bit and then you can feel the sting in your nose immediately, that's likely horseradish. Ion pistols? That's what you're talking about? Whoops. Oh, the blasters. Yeah. Wait, no, that's what I just had, right? What was I looking for? Is this what I wanted? Damage 1 through 4. Then 1 through 10 plus. See the plus? 1 through 4 plus 1 through 10. Yeah, I guess I just didn't... I don't know. Yeah. I guess it's clear. I guess it's clear. 17-meter range for a gun. So when you shoot, you're rolling a number between 1 and 4. Then if it's against a droid, it adds a number between 1 and 10. Did it unequip your other pistol, or did you do that? Don't I want 2 of these? I just saw you equip the ion blaster and suddenly you didn't have a second gun anymore, so I assumed you picked the two-handed one. Oh, this is two-handed? Earlier? Or no? No. So I'm good. Yeah? Okay. I'm gonna jump in. And maybe do this.
Yes.
I don't know. You're dual wielding. You read just as just now, not as the other just. Okay. Do this. You know, I need to be reminded about what these do. You read it as this just happened? Oh, did I? Okay. I feel like I'm talking to Jonathan Frakes right now. Have you ever gotten lost in the menu trying to understand the attributes of your characters because you have fundamental misunderstandings about D&D?
What can I do?
Have you ever hidden Y when you meant to hit X? What do you want to be when you grow up? I don't know. Ion grenades. Yes. Ion grenades. And some sniper shots. Wait, so I'm just not... Is there something over in the room and it's like, I gotta take that out? Because I'm not doing anything here. Are you? You're a blaster turret. Okay, all is well. Oh, no, all is not well. That's what you want to be when you grow up? What? Have you really been far, even as... Have you really been far, even as decided to use, even go... What? I like that I restarted, like, oh wait, I got off on the wrong foot with this one. Hold on. I misread something. No, let me give it no, maybe the third time it'll... Okay. I'm gonna play the game now. Get him. Get him. I believe. Do we believe? We believe. Oh, do we believe? We believe. Okay. Probably should do this. Sure. I think you just had to lower the shield. Yeah, for a second I was like, oh, is something powering this, providing energy for this. But that's a classic. The form of just use is the one I used earlier. Hey, you leveled up. We did it without any, well, with 5, there were like 5 rock ghouls in the equation. But without any additional rock ghouls, we still got here somehow. I'm so glad Silent Shelf got me to try fried tofu. I'm addicted now. Have you never had it before? I've only had it before in the way that you'd have it in Japan or from a cheap takeout package in a grocery store, but not all like crispy and stuff. Really? That actually surprises me because you're such a foodie. Okay. Well, hell yeah. Have you been making it yourself? One more. Con? Oh yeah, we get that +1 modifier. It's the only one that makes sense at the moment, too. Okay. You added a con already to get to 12? Yeah, okay. Hell no, I'm ordering takeout. Okay. Last time you had a chance. Have you read the book club book any? I have. Where am I? Not very far. I want to say... I saw that I was 5% of the way into the book. Not far. How about you? Who's reading? Thoughts? I feel like there are some interesting things happening with the makeup of the world. I have not liked how it's handled the exposition and like the world building, the delivery of the world thus far. I felt like I was inundated with stuff outside. I should save this for the book club talk mostly, but I don't want to ramble too long. I haven't really liked it so far, but there are a couple moments I did highlight for like, that's an interesting idea. And I see that the world may have potential, but it might be just one of those things like it's not quite. Please don't take it personally. Like you saw an interesting book and you picked it off the shelf and, you know, maybe we like it collectively, maybe we don't, maybe we have all kinds of different thoughts, but like that's the way it goes sometimes, right? Sometimes you strike out. But have you read it at all, Outcast? But yeah, don't worry about that, please. And when it comes to the discussion, like, you know, whether or not we liked it or not, like it's cool to have a new experience collectively and to discuss it. And it can be fun, like if we all hate it, yourself included, it can be fun to hate read something. You know, I'm down for that. It's also a studio apartment. I'd sooner fry myself than any food. Oh, I would love to, but I'm way too scared of cooking with that much oil, with all the stray splats I've gotten growing up. Oh, yeah, I gotcha. Yeah. This was the plan last time. I'm amazed that you remember, and I'm very thankful that you do. This smoke alarm is also ultra sensitive. Yeah, can't do anything but steam or boil without setting it off. Man, the characters are insufferable. This is what Fishy said, and like, yeah, I'm going to try and keep reading it. Don't worry, I'll take it personally for you. The thing that threw me, also we got some ads. So I'm going to move for a minute. The weird thing to me, which made me think like I'm not gonna like the writing style, was like at first, like the characters are kind of profane in like a juvenile way. Like it felt like middle schoolers who just learned to or realized that they could swear with their friends. If that makes sense. Like their usage of swears is odd and kind of juvenile. It's like, okay, it's just the character. But then when like the authorial voice stepped in and is also just like describing things in the scene with like, and there was crap everywhere in the closet. Like, yeah, that's the narration now. Okay. A bit farther, and I'm starting to see the issues people have with it. Not great for me, but it's not too terrible yet. Although, for sure, isn't great. Yeah, I found the swearing to start. Yeah, it's weird. It's like, it's kind of weird that the narrative voice mirrored the voice of the characters. So like it is just kind of like, it reminded me of the kind of stuff I would write at that age, where just like, oh, I'm gonna write my own little fictional story here and I can swear as much as I want in it, and all my characters are gonna swear, and guess what, the narrator is gonna swear too. There was shit everywhere in this room. You know. All right. But I'm hoping that there was a cool moment where it described like some of the technology in the city and like how kids were like playing around on it, and like that's the kind of stuff I like having this idea for a magical concept and then like expanding it, like what it means for like social interactions, and little stuff like that. So I think I will enjoy that. The author's making mega bucks though. Really? While the ads are here, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. Minute and a half, 2 minutes. I'll see you then. The cliffhanger. What is he going to do? He's going to put that point into Constitution. Which was always, I guess that was clear. It really wasn't much of a cliffhanger. But I did leave you hanging.
Talk about fresh sushi!
That's one way to put it. Demolitions, stealth, class skills, awareness, persuasion. I feel like I have others to make up for some of these. Not sure if you remember, but you're the only one who can learn persuasion. You know what? I didn't remember that, but I was thinking persuasion, because I feel like security and demolitions, I have others that can take up that role for me. So I was thinking awareness or persuasion, but I am kind of... Oh, yeah. Okay, an investment in the future, though. Awareness is good, especially since I have so little.
I guess I didn't do what a baby's gotta do, so let's do it again.
No, Tommy. We didn't accept it yet. It's fine. We can undo all of this. Look.
Which way now?
Oh, I think awareness. Put the point back in. I'm pretty sure everyone in the party rolls awareness. Okay. Some more people with high awareness
There's a
is
lot
good.
more where that comes from.
I wish that were the case. I only have 3 more points remaining. Maybe I'm saving these? I feel like that's why I have so many right now, right? Because I've been saving them up and just putting it into these class skills, I think, and saving them for the next level. So maybe just keep doing that? I don't need to worry about that anymore. You could. I think I will. I think I will. Because, like, I'm just looking at the other options right now. And I don't need you for this. Like, I have the droid for that. And I have the droid for this. But will you bring the droid in the future? But in the future, I could always, like, put the points in later. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Like, for now, it's here because of story. This is true. This is true. I feel like, was it mission? I feel like someone else had a high security stat, though. I'm going to save for a rainy day. Hey, Tariko-san. 聞いてくれてありがとう。こんにちは。今日は休みですか？ゴールデンウィーク、楽しんでますか？ Snipe rank 2 would be smart. I am using that a lot recently. What else we got? No. Although. Wait. Level 8. Can you get dual wield 3? I can, right? I'm level 8? I just leveled up to 8, yeah. Right? Go for that. I'm thinking on that. Maybe. %. Dual 3 will almost completely remove the dual wield penalty. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I just I want to check all my options here just to see. But it seems like I've gone so far down that road. Like, let's just keep going with it. Dual 3 will almost completely remove the dual wield penalty. Oh, dual wield 3 will almost completely remove the dual wield penalty. I don't know why you put that in my head is the real question. Because now I have the sickness. Shit. Thank you.やっとバイオ Q で楽雲指定に入る直前まで来ました。あ、そうなんですか。いいですね。どうですか？楽しいですか？ After everyone's saying Dungeon Crawler Carl is this amazing thing, I gotta say, the fact I felt like I was reading Isekai in English has definitely put me in the minority of hating it. I don't think I know what that is. What is Dungeon Crawler Carl? Read the description of this. Yeah. Yeah, there is no question about what to do here. Now just your offhand is a small penalty to hit. Right. This is the current, you gotta read this book everyone's gushing about? Oh, I haven't even heard of it. Okay. It's a novel? I hate the girl things. Oh. 怖かった。怖すぎたね。Yeah, the girl was terrifying in Requiem. Oh my god. But でも大好きだった。でも確かにタリコさんはレアンのファンですね。なんか前言ったね。なんか USJ のバイオハザードのなんていうの？なんかショー？なんかあったね。USJ にあった。なんかレアンはすごくファンキーでしたと言いました。私レアンが大好きだけど、なんかグレイス版の方が好きでした。なんか最初のレクイエムの最初の 30% ぐらいは一番好きでしたところです。Ace timing. Okay, now I'm actually going to bed. I never said I would earlier, but I am saying it now for the first time. That all checks out, but then again, the phrasing of now I am actually going to bed, apropos of nothing, it does seem like that's related to a previous statement about some kind of intentionality. But I don't know, maybe it's just like sometimes, you know, and the way I read comments sometimes as well, like it just doesn't translate in text. But yeah, no, definitely, first time you mentioned it. Thank you for being here, and I hope you have a great sleep now that you've decided to do it for the first time. Read the next few messages. You're saying it for the first time. No, yeah, I do see that. Yeah, and you've never lied before. You've never gaslit me in nearly 3 years of being here. So I will take it in earnestness. I will take it as written. So have a great sleep. And seriously, thank you. And thank you for all the help in understanding this game. I really appreciate it. I would be still maybe in the arena, if not. USJ のショーは最高でした。見たいです。USJ まだ行ったことがないです、私。リアンがゲームそのままでした。Resident Evil first person never really works. Luckily, you can play Grace in third person another playthrough, I think. See, I that's what I was saying. Actually, I think it does work. For me, I love it. I actually like the first person Grace segments the best in Requiem. I loved the game, but I felt like it was strongest in the first third or so. But to me, it really worked. But I do like that they give you the option if it's not really your preferred play style. I think that's cool. But I've really liked 7, 8, and 9, the first person games. But I kind of like them all. Except for maybe. I shouldn't say that. Except for 6 and kind of 5. But mechanically, I think it's cool. Yeah, that cleared it up. Thank you. I hate first person. It makes me dizzy. So on this go. Frederick would never. Not never. Especially with vision that narrow. It's like they turned the FOV to 30 degrees. Yeah. I wish Alien Isolation had third person. So on this go. Yeah. I wonder how that would be. If it makes you dizzy, being able to turn up FOV to like 120 sometimes fixes that, but they need to let you do it first. Interestingly enough, I've heard from a number of people that If you play 7, 8 in VR, you should. That doesn't... All I can say is I played a little bit of 7 in VR, but it was on that original PlayStation VR headset, which mostly just gave me motion sickness. But I feel like on a better headset, I'm assuming you can play it on PSVR 2? And maybe the problem is just me, but I feel like that could be really cool. It was also like, that's a little too much for me, I think. That was a lot. I couldn't see it through. Roundhouse kicking the alien. That's what we really needed, yeah. But that's what we need. That's what we need as a sequel, like Aliens, Isolation. Maybe not really so much Isolation. Just a lot of.
Who dares to break my meditation? You will pay for interrupting my. Wait.
I interrupted your wait?
Force is strong with you. Very strong. Who would have thought a Force adept could be found on this insignificant planet?
Wasn't there a...
Your talent is no match for a disciple.
I feel like there was an area upstairs that I didn't...
Spoken like a true drone of the Jedi Council.
No. Hold on. I'm sorry. I was in the middle of doing something, I think. I don't think I want to take this down yet, right? I don't know if I got PSVR 2 versions, but VR never got ported to PC officially. Oh, really? Okay. But yeah, PSVR 1 really got me fucked up in a way that no other VR headsets ever really did, thinking about it. Yeah, it's still to this day really my only VR experience. So I don't have anything to compare it to. I just know that, like, Astrobot and stuff like that was wonderful. And I had no physical issues with that. But then anything in, like, first person, like the game that really fucked me up like no other was the Doom. Is it VFR or something like that? The Doom VR game. Playing that on PlayStation, like, I was so ill for like the rest of the day. Just felt so awful. Because there's that mechanic where you can, like, kind of zoom forward, and like running around at that speed in first person, I couldn't handle it. Wait, where? No, did I? Maybe I did go everywhere. I was thinking that I had left an area unexplored, but I'm looking at the map and I don't know. But no, wait a second. If you want to be sick, you should play the early Phasmophobia VR. Oh, really? Maybe it was down here. Battlezone VR demo nearly made me throw up. Really? A lot of people say they feel less sick teleporting around instead of walking. I don't know. That one really did it to me. So this is where I just was. Never mind. Wait. Or was it? I think so. Yes? Am I thinking about the other side? Apparently smooth motion is a problem.
You want stars?
Hey, Questley, what's going on?
Stars.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Were you doing Star Wars stuff? I know you went really hard for Star Wars Day last year. Oh, Grand Blue Fantasy. Okay. How was it? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing Knights of the Old Republic for the first time. It's my first playthrough.
How can I help?
I started this last year on Star Wars Day, and then I got distracted by something else. But we're here, and this time we're in it to win it. Hey, Sassy. Thanks for coming in with the raid. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. That Gamer, how you doing? And Questley, how was the stream? And seriously, anyone not following Questley, great streamer. Definitely follow that channel. He's awesome, and especially if you like RPGs, great place to hang out. Got ending B in Nier Replicant, then just kind of relearned Grand Blue for a bit. Cool. Congrats on getting the ending. I wanted to do some stuff for Star Wars, Stairwares, but couldn't decide on anything. Yeah. I think last year it was, were you playing, is it Republic Commando? Is that what it was? Maybe among other things. Still as dead as hell, by the way. Yeah, you're right. Maybe that's the idea I had. Was I going back to, like, heal her? It's locked. Okay. It probably is better to do that now in case I run into enemies, but I think maybe I went everywhere. Oh, was it here? But this connects. I think I started I think this was it. I wandered down here. And maybe I don't need this anymore. Welcome in, Dex. How you doing? I turned my PC back on just to tell you this. Earlier when I asked if you saw that it said the enemy was immune, I was going to tell you where it says that. In the top left, where you see the name and health bar of whatever you are targeting, it will say immune if an enemy is immune. Thank you so much. Actually, I never... I guess I did go down there. I don't know if I ever actually caught it after that, so thank you, seriously. I'll be looking there next time I do an action 3 times in a row and start wondering aloud why nothing's happening. I did like a whole Star Wars month last year. Okay, you did Republic Commando. I remember that one. Oh, Episode 1 Racer. Tried getting KOTOR working on PC, but that didn't happen. Oh, really? I feel like I heard this is kind of the case. That's why I chose to play it on an Xbox, I think. Or maybe I already owned it here. I think there's a reason I'm choosing to play it here. But I don't know. Also, do you still have your ion guns equipped? Yeah, I do. Thank you. Might be smart to swap out your main hand. Yeah, I forgot. So thank you. I did not mean to do that. Energy. I think part of it was you wanted to play with a controller. Oh, yeah, PC does not support controllers. That must have been it, yeah. If that's the case, right, that's an easy decision. I feel like, yeah, if I wanted to experience it, I have to go reacquire an Xbox. Yeah, I do. I got an Xbox Series S some time back, so I'm playing it by way of backwards compatibility on this, but I would keep the offhand ion. There are a lot of droids. Yeah, I was wondering now, like looking at the different damage types, like what do I want to do? That might be a good call, because, yeah, we can always swap it out in the moment if we need to. Let's do it. Or, wait. Okay, yeah. Good to go? KOTOR is hard to get working properly on PC. Really? 1 through 4 versus 1 through 8. Not that massive of a difference. Did I do anything weird to get it working when I streamed it? I don't remember anything like that. It's a weird old game. Works differently for everyone. Maybe some weird resolution problems. I will say a lot of the time, maybe just for like, I don't want to spend a lot of time troubleshooting and like figuring things out. Like if it's a PC game from a certain era. Is there a console version? Is it worse? It is. But I don't have to do anything. I'm going to play that over trying to get the PC one working. Especially mid-stream. Yep. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Like if it's just me playing on my own, maybe, but then like capturing it sometimes can be a problem. It can present difficulties there. Hey, Altizen, what's going on? How are you? Good to see you. You doing anything for Star Wars Day? Carson, on the other hand, has a minimum damage that's 3 times the minimum of the other one. Yeah, I keep sticking with that one. So far, it seems like the best bet. BioWare has never been known for making stable video games. Yeah. Karthus is a 1-6 +2 weapon, which makes those decisions very baffling. Okay, PC off again. Final good night. Have a great sleep. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you on the next one. All right, let's have this interaction again. And this time I'm going to listen to you and see it through.
You
will pay for interrupting my... Wait. I sense the Force is strong with you. Very strong. Who would have thought a Force adept could be found on this insignificant planet? But your talent is no match for a disciple of the dark side.
Stream for another 10 hours, and I will be back. I am doing a long stream today. I don't know if it's going to be that long. Yeah. But I have one planned tomorrow. And since I'm not making a bunch of new Star Wars stuff, I think I can use everything I made for today. Expect a identical, if not identical, very similar opening crawl on tomorrow's stream. Yeah. Maybe I can start a little earlier. Turn away from the dark side. It won't lead you to anything but destruction, coming from the guy who's been killing people for money. You Sith must be brought to judgment for all the blood you have spilled. Yeah. I'm gonna enjoy gutting you. I love a good hypocrite. It won't lead you to anything but destruction. I know from experience.
Spoken like a true drone of the Jedi Council. We Sith, however, have learned to embrace the potential of the dark side. It is what gives us strength. This meeting is a stroke of luck for me. My master will surely reward me with my lightsaber once I kill you.
Oh, shit.
What can I do?
We can pause. Actually, I have to stay to see how evil you are here. Hypocrisy, the most evil choice. That and jizz music. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing with you? Make sure to enter combat. You've entered, right? But she needs to. She and Droid are not in combat. This is true. What? What? No. Okay. Alright. Now.
What can I do?
Oh, what? You're kidding. What a joke. This is a mandatory fight? Man, I've gone... Obviously, they have to make it easy. Nah, the fact that that was my response, I'm realizing, like, how dark side I've gotten.
The hills are alive with the sound of bobcats.
Yeah, just laughing at this dead body in front of me. Alright. I was just psyching myself up, like, okay, I gotta get it together for this one, you know? That said, you did actually use abilities this time, droid stun thing. Speed, yeah. That's true. Score another one for using the abilities. Strongbox. Okay. Now I can go to sleep in peace knowing you will not play badly. You know what? You're going to sleep so deeply and well, knowing that I'm going to just continue to play this game really well. So well, in fact, that I'm going to speed on out of Taurus and on to the next world. And next stream, you're going to come in. I'm going to be so far into the game. You're going to be amazed. So rest up. Amass your energies, because you're going to be hit with such a wave of surprise. Pleasant surprise and admiration for my playthrough. You're going to need it. Have a great sleep. Now, the moment you close your eyes, he does bad again because no one told him how to play the game. No, what? I did all that by myself. No one told me. I'm making my own decisions. You know how the new Xbox CEO can make the brand relevant again? Adding in black and white buttons to the controller again. You know? There are simple decisions that we can make. I don't know. Is she making them? There was a big one. Price go down. Price go down seems like a good start. Not a whole lot of that going on these days, so yeah. But of course, price went up. So price go down, but still went up from not that long ago. But maybe everyone emotionally processed it as price going down. Did you ever get that newly made Duke controller? No, I thought about it. I wanted it, but then I realized, like, I don't need it. But I kind of wish I had it in my hand right now. Yeah. Is that hard to get now? Did I wait too long? Better idea. Black and white stickers so you can think you got the buttons back. It resembles a good idea. Perfect for Microsoft. There we go. Okay. Now, what was next? Candaris Ordo in the Lower City Cantina. Not yet. We got to go to the duel ring. We got a date with Bendak Starkiller. And I think I'm ready for it now. Oh, yeah. Is that the last thing I got to do? Maybe not. I'm not playing Bazak. Oh, I decided not to kill her. I'm not doing that. I'm trying to be a good person. Okay. It really is just go kill this person for money in the duel ring. But I'm only going to do that one because I'm going to be a good person. So just one. Just one murder for money. And then I'm done for the day. Yes. Okay, yeah. No, I don't think so. Maybe I should still get it. To be fair, adding those buttons back in would be a terrible idea, but they should do it anyways. Bring back the 6 button. How many face buttons is too many face buttons?
Listen to me, people. There is a terrible scourge sweeping our planet.
The Duke shall make its glorious return. That's the problem I'm constantly having because I'm not using that controller. It says hit the white button, hit the black button on your original Xbox controller in this original Xbox video game, and I say, where is it? Where is it? Because I don't know where they mapped that thing. Turns out the bumpers. This is not difficult. Mr. Jazra, are you about? Where are you? Okay. Looks like Amazon Japan has a single white Duke remaining, but it's 9,979 Japanese yen. Maybe this is why I didn't do it. It's like, I like that controller, but I don't know if I like it that much. Also, I don't really play with an Xbox controller in my hand that often. The amount that I play like other retro consoles and then play on PlayStation, like it's a fraction of my life. But that fraction could be so much more enjoyable. Maybe I should get it. Works on PC too for what it's worth. Yeah, I know, that's what I mean. But like even, I'm thinking about like the amount that I play games on PC with an Xbox controller even. Like it is a bit, but where was I going again? The cantina. Over here. I don't know. If they had another color option available, and maybe they do. I mean, I might keep an eye out for it, and if I see one, I still might, at some point, pick it up. I really liked that. It was Xbox, right? Didn't they have a special Cyberpunk console and controller? I thought that one looked really cool. Didn't VPN in Japan, so I can't see the local sellers that don't ship internationally. Yeah, probably like if I were to look for it, I would just look on like somewhere else. Also, like maybe look around here. Like shops here don't really have a lot of Xbox stuff, but when they do, sometimes it's pretty cheap. There was, yeah. I remember thinking that looked really cool. There was a 1X, yes, and I nearly got it. Yeah, I think I remember eyeing that thing. Like, I'm not gonna buy this console, but it looks so fucking cool that I kind of want to. I did it again. I went the right way around the cantina, and you might say that's the wrong way, and you would be right. It was a disaster. They launched it in like April 2020, came with a digital copy of the game, and they barely made any of them. Can you imagine going to all that trouble, getting that special edition console to play that broken ass video game on that date? Wait, that's not how I feel. You're right, let's do this. No, actually, that's exactly what I want to do. A little bit of hesitation on the front end of the dialogue. Like, I don't know, it's wrong to kill for money, but no, you're right, you make a compelling argument. I will do it, but I put up some resistance to the idea. I'm a good person. There's still some good in me.
Ladies and gentlemen,
oh, you couldn't. You got a little code that allowed you to play it later that year.
On a journey to the savage days of years gone by. To a time when two combatants entered the arena and
April 2020
came out alive. They're illegal. In this corner,
that's awesome.
A living legend. A man whose very name would make his opponents shake in their boots. If
just building the hype, the anticipation.
And who would play these? And now.
Okay. Oh, I'm still I didn't change my blaster. I still got the I can do it now. What are we doing here? Because we don't want this. I don't know. Do we want energy or physical damage? I don't know the difference. What's better against an opponent like this? Is that in the manual? Frederick would tell you useful, something useful, but I'm just gonna say go with your gut. That's useful. Thank you. My gut says Google it because it's probably in that manual, but I think I skimmed past it. Energy damage, blasters, lightsabers is mitigated by energy shields and high armor ratings, whereas physical often bypasses shields and is mitigated primarily by toughness or raw armor value. Okay. So I don't know if you have energy resistance or not. You don't have like a shield or anything, right? So maybe just go with that. I am checking on my heavy gear order, and I forgot the coolest part of that universe. Caprice, the interstellar network hub, whose population is basically kept hostage because they can only live in a single crater due to the atmosphere only settling there. So the Capricians, unlike Terra Novans, can't fight back, so they constantly have to compromise to survive, and they resent Earth, who rules them, or they resent Earth, who rules them, and Terra Nova, who keeps showing up to kill everyone. That's a rough situation. What are we starting with? Well, I think last time I learned I need to get up to like a certain range, like right around here maybe, and then you're gonna still throw that, huh? All right. Still, huh? Was it here? Now we're in melee territory. How about here? Okay, I think this is where I want to be. I think. See, what they needed to do is launch themselves straight into Australia. Shit. Wait, use the oh, man. Shit. All right. Stranger is down. Again. I'm ready. No hesitation.
Talk about a wild goose chase.
Yeah. The pursuit of this arena, it feels that way sometimes.
Name would make his opponent shake in their boots.
And you're the goose.
I get nosebleeds.
And who would be crazy laid? And now,
I do like it for like the idea that each opponent gets like one little catchphrase that they get to say to the crowd or to their opponent at the beginning of the arena match. It's like, oh yeah, I'm coming for you. And one guy's just like, watch it. I get nosebleeds. Is right here? Is this the place? That's the place. Okay. Okay. One of these. One of these. One of these. Maybe. Okay, I guess I was a little too close. Get bonked. So.
Okay.
Turns out I was in melee range. So never mind. It's on the shelf. Welcome in. How are you? The second game, this guy has a cool line. When your team finds out he's helping Earth soldiers and expresses disgust, it's nice to have the luxury of your prejudices. Is that a hut fart? Oh my god, can you imagine? A hut fart? Is that why Tatooine is so, just like the climate is all like desert? Just hut farts, just blasting all the foliage. Any vegetation that takes root, they get blasted by a hut fart and it just withers. Everything turns to sand.
Ladies and
Hut fart?
gentlemen, come with
Better
me
than real
now
fart.
on a
All wet,
journey
no
to the
gas.
savage days of years gone by, to a time
Nothing like
when
good old
two
classic hut
combatants
toot.
entered the arena and only one came out alive. Their illegal
The thing that's funny about that comment is I think I have this right. You've never seen a Star Wars. Is this right? Haven't you never seen a Star Wars?
In this corner, a living legend.
The atmosphere is all Hut farts, actually.
Whose
Yeah.
very name would make his opponents shake in their boots. If any of them were still alive. And who would be crazy
I've never
enough
seen
to
Star
step into
Wars.
the ring
Why would I say? No, I just think it's funny that you're just like, oh yeah, nothing like good old classic Hut fart, Hut toot.
Ladies and gentlemen, and now.
Who are the Huts, by the way? Surprised as a random planet had a Hut at all, frankly. Yeah. I'm just joining on the banner. I know, I like it. That's what I mean. I like it. I appreciate it. I think it makes it funnier to me. All right, is this good? Are you saying that you didn't watch any Star Wars for the first time on Star Wars Day? Silent Shelf? Another year gone by. No Star Wars experiences? It's their whole race that are part of the Hut Mafia, by the way. It doesn't get looked into much, but it's all of them. Really? It's a family affair. It's a... maybe I'm not going to do that. No, I should have done that. Shit. Okay. Ooh, I'm still getting bonked here. I'm too close. Too close. We gotta back off. Gotta get out of here. How about here? You're coming? Oh, God. Okay. Shit. Where was the sweet spot? I was in a good place where you didn't throw grenades and you didn't bonk me. Well, it's not here. Shit. How about here? Every time I find it, I die. No Star Wars. It's okay. I'm playing this game at such a slow pace that it's enough for 2 people, maybe even more, to have played it in that time, like separately, like back to back. So, just I'm doing it in your honor. That's why I'm playing extra slowly. Yeah. Shit. No, do the thing. Okay. Get out of here. Whole race of Mafia Dons. Isn't that an ion blaster in your offhand? Oh man, I didn't change it because I reloaded, right? Thank you. I'm glad someone's paying attention because I forgot. Shit, thank you. I should have saved after changing that, but... Okay. That's gotta help, right? It's gotta be good for something. If I survive. Oh. Beautiful. No. Okay. All right. We're getting some progress though. Kind of. This time I'm going to go in with the correct gun. That'll help. You can't change in combat. See, I was surprised by that when Frederick brought that up earlier. It's like, oh, but I can? But no. Did it just, like, go back to it? Oh, wait. Okay. Never mind. Yes. Okay. That would make sense. I didn't expect to be able to do that. So, okay. That should help a little bit. I'll forget to do it next time when I die again. So... Thank you for the big emote. Thank you for the bits. The big red eye. It's crazy how they named a Death Star planet after this guy. Thank you for the 30 stream streak. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. 800 years after his death, too. They must have been big fans. The Stranger is coming right back in for another one. Estes, what's going on? Thank you for the big Palpatine. Let's get on with it. Have you ever played Knights of the Old Republic? Seriously, thank you for the bits.
Ladies and gentlemen, come with me now on a journey. They're illegal.
Happy Star Wars. Happy Star Wars
They've
Day.
been outlawed in this corner.
Is it now Revenge of the 5th for everybody? Who's still on May the 4th?
Would make his opponent shake in their boots. If any
Anybody?
of them were still
Only a little bit?
alive,
I've heard it's a goodie. It's a good time.
who would be ladies
This last
and
arena
gentlemen, and now,
opponent is...
the moment we've all been waiting for.
That might be a bit premature, but I appreciate the vote of confidence. I'm going to try and live up to that theme. Yeah, who's in Hawaii? Is it just Hawaii right now? Is that the only place still May the 4th in? You have the right gun. You got. That's right. It's having the right gun in your hand is half the battle. Okay. There was a perfect spot. Where was it? Right here? Right here? I think this might be it. Let's believe this is it. We're going to do a Sith Energy Shield. We're going to do a little Alacrity. And then maybe a Sniper Shot. Although maybe I need to heal after that. Oof. Probably time for one of these. One of these. You're killing me. Oh, you're killing me. I'm gonna run out of med packs so quickly this way, but maybe it's the way to do it. Maybe I should go buy more so I can just continue to do it, because this is a way to survive. Well. Well. No. Oh, I'm out. Huh? Did I use the last one? I did. The only place you can still legally watch a Star Hawaii. I hear the mosquitoes are bad in Hawaii this time of year. I think, are we doing a, what are we doing? Is this a Mr. Mosquito 2 reference? Unfortunately. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I was in there for a little bit of Red Eye stream. I have not played that one myself yet. Yeah, I need to go buy more med kits, I think, if I'm going to do it that way. Which, I think I'm going to do it that way. So. Love this shootout. Just stand in the open a short distance away and take turns blasting each other. Yeah, it's like a good old-fashioned duel. But we were just like 3 paces out from one another. You know? Did I manage to? No, I did it again. God damn it. Every time. Still got normal medkits, so it won't be as efficient. You'll probably use all of them now. Yeah, I have the credits to go buy some large medkits, or whatever they're called. Like, probably just do it that way, so I don't have to take multiple turns, you know? It just seems like a kind of tedious way to do the battle. So now I'm just gonna waste money. So I can do it fast. Or at least faster. Just want to announce that I'm on a 67 stream watch streak. 67. There's no other way to read it, and it doesn't mean anything else. I appreciate that. Thank you for being here for that many times. Wait, it's you.
Welcome to my medical facility. I even have a cure for the rat ghoul disease.
Two
now,
more.
With the sample you've brought me, I've been able to. Of course, I sell them at a very
Almost there.
Of course. Just step over here.
Maybe get some more of these too. Maybe I should use those a little more. Oh, I can't. There aren't any more. That's right. It was a limited supply. Shit. Never mind. Okay. I can't do it like that. I just got to be better. No cheap tricks.
Talk about fresh sushi.
I like that in response to like a less than ideal situation. Like, oh man, they had limited stock of the large med kits, which means I can only purchase the small ones. Talk about fresh sushi. Love a little TV full of Star Wars ads. Oh, cool. Thank you for. I'm glad that you enjoy it. That's why the stream was an hour and 15 minutes late. That, and I was making a Star Wars crawl for the beginning of the stream. No, wait. I know better. You gotta go. No, you gotta go left. God damn it. I should have just relied on gut instinct, but that has always led me astray until now. So. Duran Norris Dingleberg. Congrats on buying an entire planet's worth of advanced med packs. So, I took everything they had, cleaned out Taurus. Tell me the episode 1 Taco Bell ads are in rotation. There is one. It is a threefer. It's the Colonel and a Pizza Hut employee and the Taco Bell dog hanging out. All three. But if you got a good Taco Bell ad, I could throw it in the loop. What I was looking for, and I invented this in my mind, unless, does this exist? I wanted.
Oh, and in case I don't see you,
good morning, Silent Shelf. Welcome to the stream.
Good night.
Mountain Dew. I was hoping that there was a commercial for the Star Wars Mountain Dew cans, but I didn't find one. Do those exist?
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Let me freak hello to you. Welcome to the stream. I know that people only use that sound alert when they first come in. It wouldn't make sense otherwise. So thanks so much for coming in. I'm playing KOTOR. And I'm not on the original Xbox. Although we can just collectively believe that this is on original hardware if it enhances your viewing experience. I'm not above lying. I am a dark side. I've murdered for money. I've exhibited great hypocrisy. So what's another little lie thrown on top of that heap of behaviors? Pepsi for sure. Maybe it was just Pepsi. I feel like I remember drinking Mountain Dew out of a Mace Windu can as a kid. I have this memory. Now, maybe it wasn't Mountain Dew, and maybe it wasn't Mace Windu. But that's the memory that I have. And I was hoping there was a commercial to show those off, because I wanted to just, like, ignite my nostalgia of this one pizza party I was having as a kid. A very memorable night. And we still didn't know what episode 1 was going to be. The imagination was running wild. It was going to be the greatest movie of all time. We had no evidence to the contrary. Okay, right here. No. Shit. God damn it. Okay. Why can't I bring my friends into this battle? What if I just threw some grenades? How do you like that? What if I just poisoned you? Let's try it. Wait. Yeah, maybe that first. Okay, and then a poison grenade. That worked about as I should have expected it to. So I'm in range. Okay. It's because I didn't use my alacrity. You know, I'm not seeing the situation with mental alacrity. That, and then let's do a. That, and then that. Oh, I'm in donk territory. Shit. No. No. Okay, here. You found the Pepsi can ad? Send you a couple goodies. Oh, thank you so much. Okay. I'm doing another Star Wars stream tomorrow, so I will throw those in the loop for that one. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, if anyone has any good Star Wars ads that you want in the loop, feel free to put them in here. If you're not in here already, there's a good reason to join. And I can add them in for tomorrow. Okay. Did I use this? Or did I get so startled that I didn't? I don't even know. Close enough. Thank you for the clap. Oh, this guy's a tough one. So do that at a distance.
Ladies, they're illegal. In this corner, a living legend. A man whose very name would make his opponents shake in their boots. If any of them were still alive. And who would be
They don't call him Starkiller because he shoots space rocks and calls it a kill. Yeah, he's living up to his reputation.
The moment.
You know what? Maybe I should just start with one of these. Didn't even, just nothing. For one of these, though. Still nothing? Damn. How about one of these, though? That's why I wasn't thinking clearly. Thank you. Just needed one of those. Okay. Here? He's not poisoned for very long. Feels like it's not worth that. I don't know. Gotta hydrate in battle. This is true. It's a mistake a lot of competitors make going into these arenas. I don't know. I just feel like I just keep having the same battle play out. What in the floppy fuck are those lightsabers? Is there anything else I can do on this planet? But it seems like I'm not going to level up again. Man, is there anything I can do to, like, mitigate? Okay. It's ads. I'm going to take a minute to just move out of this chair. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. And, I don't know. Is there anything I can do to, like, not be so devastated by that stun? I can't leave him alive on this planet. I can't do that. Especially I'm doing dark side shit. We're gonna find a way. Be right back. Tim the Shinman Taylor. Hell yeah. That's the kind of combo I can get behind. Should I go kill that person for money? Maybe I should do that. I don't think it would make the difference, though. Oh, I could. No, it wouldn't. What if it did, though? What if it did? I was trying to think of, like, what else I could do. It's just this, and then escape Taurus, right? The idea of killing her. She attacked Holden in self-defense when he began making drunken advances. Like, I want to go kill Holden, not Dia. But she's got the bounty. But money wouldn't really change this situation. It's kind of all I can't do anything. I just gotta, like, get through the situation. Imagine all the medkits you couldn't buy with that money. What if I received a medkit, though? Off of her corpse? What if she's carrying one? What if that's the last one I need? What else can I do? I don't have any other abilities I'm not using, really. I could play around with some other... I don't know. I don't know, man. I should be. Yeah.
Ladies, they're illegal. In this corner, a living legend. A man whose very name would make his opponents shake in their boots. If any of them were still alive. And who would be crazy enough? Ladies, and now...
If I stay really far away... Does he use that stun? I know he uses the other grenades.
Ladies, and they're illegal. In this corner, a living legend. A man whose very name would make his opponents shake in their boots. If any of them were still alive. And who would be lady? And now...
I think this might be preferable to running up. Maybe. Maybe I need to stay over here. Maybe that's my issue, is like I'm getting too close, which I thought it was a way to avoid these grenades, but I'm having a lot better luck here so far. Maybe? Maybe great. Come on, June. God damn it. Bud, please. Man, really trying to OG here. Star Killer's one weakness. Non-star sized enemies. Oh my god, you would blow it here and now. God damn.
Bendak is down.
Okay.
Over. The fight is over. Bendak Starkiller is down. Bendak Starkiller is dead. All hail the mysterious stranger, the greatest duelist who ever graced Starring.
Now it's appropriate. I just needed to not run up, and I needed to not do anything I had done for the last hour. This is pretty much it. Too close. You did it. Bendak is down. See, all you had to do was not be close enough, because clearly a close target gets shot easier. Dud. Well, because he was throwing grenade after grenade after grenade from afar, and then when you got too close, dunk on the head, debilitating. And then at the mid, not really mid, but like close but not too close, he was just shooting with his blasters, but then he was also doing the stun grenades. But in my memory, like, well, if he gets me here with the grenades, he's going to get me from afar. The same grenades. Grenades are suggestion. They're literally down an entire society's worth of advanced med kits. But for a great cause. We murdered a person in an optional battle that they were inclined to turn down because they're retired, but we managed to pester them enough to pull them out of retirement so that we could kill them in front of a live cheering audience and make some money. So again, all for good reasons. Hell yeah. Score another one for the Jazra. Glad you enjoyed it. Now where's my share of that purse? I know. I'm a living legend. Now, what about my cut? Cut the flattery. Just get to my credits. I'm a living legend here before your eyes. Hell yeah. I think I deserve a little extra for putting my life on the line. It's good eating. What's everyone's favorite part of the med kit?
Add some broth, a potato.
Oh, nice.
Stew going.
Yeah, stew. I'm the famous stranger. Everyone knows me, and yet nobody knows me. It's a commentary on the isolation of fame. You can be everywhere and yet really know nobody on a deep level. You know? You have these stands full of cheering fans, but you don't really know those people, and they don't really know you. They know the idea of you. And that's my catchphrase, by the way, that kind of long rumination. I'm trying to decide between either that or watch it, I get nosebleeds. I don't know which one is the better way to start an arena battle, but do the other combatants have anything to say to you? Baby TV just sold me on a bowl of Fruit Loops. I'm so glad. When I threw that on, it's like, I hope someone gets the hankering for Fruit Loops, and I hope that if they do, they let me know. But I'm not going to put that idea out there. I don't want to seed that idea into anyone's brain. I just want it to naturally, I want to hear that I have naturally given you the hankering for the Fruit Loops. Hell yeah. Do you have Fruit Loops on hand? Can you do anything about this? Duelists? Fruit Loops here are so bad now. Really? Haven't thought about Fruit Loops in 30 years. I was thinking, like, it's one of those cereals, like, I can see it and I can really, like, have the memory of, because it's a very unique cereal, you know. I guess it's got a very memorable mouthfeel, I guess I should say, like tactile sensation. Is it good? No, but it's memorable. But yeah, I don't even know the last time I would have had a bowl of Fruit Loops. And were they even Fruit Loops, or were they like fruit rings? You know, the big bag of the off-brand on the bottom shelf of the supermarket? Because we're not going for... Have you seen the prices on a box of Fruit Loops? You're just paying for that branding. How could they fuck this up? I enjoyed it when I was younger, but I definitely believe it to be a victim of enshittification. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised by that. I'm trying to think like the last bowl of bullshit I bought for myself. I think it would have been Life cereal. I think that would have been like the only cereal I bought, maybe like as an adult, that wasn't like just granola or something. And as far as like bullshit American cereals go, probably less bullshit than many of the other options. Do they actually have cereal in Japan? I've never actually looked for it in the grocery stores. It's limited and it's not the same. Like I definitely see a lot of like Kellogg's brand stuff, but I think it's just stuff made for Japan. They do have Corn Flakes. There's like Bran Flakes. There's like Kellogg's Bran Flakes. But like I've never seen any of the horse shit we got. Like, I don't know, like Corn Pops and Honeycomb and Reese's Puffs cereal. Cookie Crisp. It's maybe how you know you're in a functioning society. Yeah, we're not giving you a bowl of goddamn cookies for breakfast. Get the fuck out of here. Why do you allow this? I hear they changed Trick cereal from fruit shapes to just spheres. What? Cinnamon Life is the bomb diggity. I was a big fan of Life. Yeah, that was my go-to. Please? What was I going to do? Wait, I'm looking for something. I just keep... Yes, here. You. Because Bendak's Blaster. This is the idea I had. Which I guess you're going to go in this hand. I occasionally got Reese's Puffs as an adult, but more as a dessert than a breakfast food. That makes it Cereal Brothers. Yeah, I mean, that stuff is awesome. I just... As a accepted norm to start your child's day with a bowl of this is kind of crazy. But just like as a bowl of something to enjoy, like as a dessert, like yeah, it's good. I actually quite like plain shredded wheat. We've talked about this. Hey, my turn. What's going on? Welcome in. Because I cannot understand that one. I did it again. Are we just... I think we're just going. We're good. We're out of here. Life moves on. Which... did I have it right the first time? Wait a second. Yeah, I did. Okay. Well. Glad to know I learned nothing and got no better after 30 hours on this planet. Yeah. Because, like, when I think of shredded wheat, I think of the experience of, like, oh, yeah, it's like trying to choke down a big waterlogged hay bale. That was the experience I had as, like, a 7-year-old, and I've never tried to... I've never gone back with years of knowledge and maturity to see if it's a different experience. I just assume it's just as terrible. There's blue milk in Star Wars, but is there cereal? Oh, no, there's an interesting idea, because like I feel like that was a selling factor for different cereals, especially in like the 90s, you know? Like, oh man, you gotta get a load of this Nickelodeon cereal. It turns your milk green like the slime. You can't get enough of gross shit. You're a 90s kid. Like that kind of stuff. But if their milk is already blue, what are they doing? What is the wacky thing that your cereal will turn into when you add whatever it is? And what is the cereal? In an effort to clear my backlog, I may have gotten another kit. I'm not making good headway. I do remember using that exact description. It's kind of like top of mind is my go-to. Yeah, a waterlogged A-bale. Turns back into normal milk. Hey, Teresia, how you doing? Yeah, it's just normal milk. AC6 Nightfall? Hell yeah. Oh, but not a red-eye amount of milk. No. That's too much milk. That streamer, he's one of the best. And I guess I can say that, who am I to judge? It gets him world records, one after the next, but I still feel like that's way too much milk for one streamer. You know? But again, maybe if I got on that level, I would be good at video games. We're going to... Treshy, are you a fan of Star Wars? And are you doing any Star Wars stuff today? Let's have you grape nuts. Like, what would happen if wheat took a shit in a box? Many have wondered this. Lower City Cantina. Canderous Ordo. Yes. Okay. That's where we're going. I am. Not really doing anything for it, though. I picked back up this game, which I started a year ago. And I didn't finish. And I've never played it before. So... a lot of today was just trying to... I was going to say remember how to play, but actually Horseman brought up a good point earlier. I never actually knew how to play. I discovered so many new systems on the stream today, so let's just say learning how to play it for the first time. Box of Tiny Rocks, really? But grape nut ice cream is good? Is it really? Is that something that you... like, do you put grape nuts in your ice cream, or is that, like, sold as a thing? Is it a brand? My friends always recommend this one. It's very fun. I know you've been hitting the JRPGs hard. Do you like CRPGs? Apparently going the Sith route is a lot of fun. I think I'm actually heading that way because of the fun I'm having. Turns out it's kind of fun to be bad. I don't know. It's supplying me with so many ways to do so. Maybe that's what it's been missing. Ice cream with a tiny sprinkling of wheat dust. It's a thing in Jamaica. Basically grape nuts soaked in ice cream. Or soaked in cream a bit, then mixed into ice cream. Whoa, I've never heard of this. Okay. I would try that. I've never seen grape nuts here, though. But RPGs in general are your thing. Okay, cool. Well then, if you like Star Wars, I think you would enjoy this. I can only speak to, probably, I don't even know what percentage of the game. Apparently this world is supposed to take, around 6 hours. I feel like I've been here for 25. That's probably about right. You were where? Whoops. The Lower City Cantina. Hey, Stan, what's going on? Happy Star Wars Day. Did you do anything?
Hey, Romano.
Hey, Marksimov, how are you doing? Welcome in. Happy 4th or 5th? Revenge of the 5th? How many more May 4th do you think it'll take before you finish this one? I'm gonna... Did you not read? Did you not see? Do I need to play it again? Actually, maybe I do. You missed it. There is the lore for today's stream. Star Wars. Yeah, have you played this? There's a whole opening crawl that explained the situation.
Tong hate one,
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Whoops. Horseman did miss the opening crawl. If we don't finish KOTOR, we don't get to play Metal Gear Solid 5. It's being held hostage by dark forces. Was it accompanied by singing? Nah, see, now I'm definitely not going to play it. I thought, like, I could play it again for you. But then you would do the redub, and I would have to sing the Star Wars theme. I see. This is a setup. It's a trap. It's a trap! That's my Akbar. How did I do? I decided halfway through the word I wanted to make it an impression. Where is this person? Maybe here? I don't know. Oops. No? I can't look at the others. Okay. We'll just talk to everybody. Maybe take in some... No, I'm not going to say that. There is a musical genre in this universe, and it goes by a certain name, and I thought I would just take it in, and I'm not going to... No! No. No. Hey, here's Kangaroo Sordo. Wait, where? Hold on. Got you. What? Are you? You. Okay. Please don't give them any ideas. Dang, you caught me. Stole first of me and wasn't even there for the crawl. Depends on how long it takes Disney to buy the month of May and turn every single day into the 4th. What could they do for the 6th? 6th also kind of sounds like Sith. Do they just do it twice? 7th. I think we got to think about 7th.
I figured you'd be back. Neither of us is getting off this planet unless we work together. Now, I know the Sith military base had a break-in. And I know it was you. I know you've got those departure codes I need. So what do you say? We join forces, and I can get you inside Davik's base. And right to
I definitely just saw Ethan Hawke,
we can
which...
go right now.
Is that Ethan Hawke? So the only Star Wars games you played are Lego, Rogue Squadron 2, GameCube, and I'm currently playing Fallen Order. Oh, how's that going? Those games look cool. I haven't played the Fallen Order, and there's 2 of them, right? Or is that the first one? Anyway, those 2. With Cal Kestis, right? I think is his name. Dang, Hydra was on cooldown. That's the Matter streamer afraid of a little culture. There's better ways to phrase it, but I didn't start off. There was no salvaging that sentence, so just gotta abort the mission. Yeah, let's go.
Davik's always looking to recruit new talent. I'll tell him how you won that swoop race and mention that you're interested in working for the exchange. I'll say I brought you in so he could check you out. He'll have you stay at his estate for a couple of days while he runs some background checks on you. That's standard procedure.
This is too risky. We should find another way.
You got another plan, sister? Or are you just objecting because you didn't think of it?
No, I don't have another plan. I would rather not place my life in your hands, however.
I can say the same about you. That makes us even. Fortunately, we both want to get off this rock, right? While Davik's checking you out, we steal the Ebon Hawk and escape Taris. Come on. I've got an airspeeder nearby to take us to Davik's estate. The sooner we're off Taris...
Oh, this is great. Sorry, I'm very loud. I get to prove Frederick wrong. We're getting off of this rock. This is going to be so great next time he comes in the stream, and I'm not on this world. What would a battle of the jazz bands be called? I don't want to say anything that comes to mind, honestly. Not a fan of the cereal either, but if you're in Jamaica or New England and see the ice cream flavor, worth a try. Yeah. Oh, it's brilliant. Would very much recommend. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, I want to check those out. There's a couple Star Wars games over the years that I've really been interested in. And you mentioned Rogue Squadron, right? I haven't played that one, but the one on N64, I played that for the first time last year on Star Wars Day, where we did more of like a... Like, I did a 30-minute timer. We played like 20 games over the course of 2 days. So just check them out in small doses, or thanks to Anime Freak, larger doses of Super Bombad Racing. Got a full hour of that gem. Thank you. I continue to thank you for that. Yep. That was one of them, and that game was super cool. He has a special cybernetic implant that regenerates minor wounds. Oh, cool. Okay. Do I have to use you, though? I do. Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna... I miss Shun. I miss Shun. But I can't use her. I mean, I can, but it's just not good. It's too much redundancy in the party. Really shorted that one down. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. That's an idea. I can't believe you don't want to take in some jazz. Yeah. Yeah. Me neither. What came over me? I thought I liked that genre. Got a little gun shy. Ah, the classic jazz off. Got a little gun shy.
You summoned me, Lord Malik.
The search for Bastila is taking too long. We cannot risk her escaping Taris. Destroy the entire planet.
The entire planet, Lord Malik. But there are billions of people on Taris.
I feel less bad about
slaughtering countless innocent civilians.
Cleaning out their medkit supply now.
Our own men still on the surface.
Your predecessor once made the
better they went with me than
questioning my orders, Admiral.
You know.
Surely you are not so
stayed there to just get vaporized.
To make the same mistake.
Of course not, my Lord Malik. I will do as you command, but it will take several hours to position our fleet.
Then I suggest you begin immediately.
Is this shirt painted on? Definitely.
Yes, Lord Malik.
So, Canderous, I see you've brought someone with you. Most intriguing, if I do say so myself. You usually travel alone.
It's not like you to take on partners, Canderous. You're getting soft.
Watch yourself, Gallo. You may be the newest Cath Hound in the pack, but you aren't top dog yet.
Enough. I won't have my top 2 men killing each other. That's not good business. I'm sure Canderous has an explanation as to why he's not working solo anymore.
This is a special case, Davik. I ran into someone the Exchange might want to recruit. You may have heard something of their exploits already.
Ah, yes. Now I recognize your companion. The rider who won the big swoop race. Very impressive, as was your display in the rather heated battle afterwards.
I go by the Mysterious Stranger now. Or, good to finally meet you, Davik. My name is June Jazra. It was nothing I couldn't handle. Bridget had to learn that double-crossers tend to end up dead. I didn't know you were a swoop fan. I don't know. Let's just introduce ourselves. Let's just be normal for a change.
Canderous was right. The Exchange is always looking for new talent. You could have a bright future with our organization. With the recommendation from Canderous and a thorough background check, you could become part of the Exchange. Many would kill to prove themselves worthy of this honor.
Ask him what his favorite genre of music is. Sorry. Anime Freak, I'm not interested. I'm not interested.
Come with me. I will give you a tour of my operations. I'm certain you'll be most impressed. Ah, there she is. The Ebonhawk, my pride and joy, the fastest ship in the Outer Rim. Note the state-of-the-art security system I've had installed to protect her. The shields are completely impregnable. Nobody can get past them without the codes to try and steal my baby. Unfortunately, the Sith military blockade has grounded my vessel. The Ebon Hawk can outrun any vessel in the galaxy. But even she isn't fast enough to avoid the auto-targeting laser cannons of the orbiting Sith fleet. I am, of course, working on acquiring the Sith departure codes so that I may come and go as I please. However, progress has been slow. But we should continue our tour. These will be your accommodations. The slave quarters are just down the hall. If you need anything during your stay, food, a massage, feel free to call upon their services. If all goes well with your background check, you will be invited to join the exchange. I'd advise you to accept the offer when it comes, or suffer the dire consequences of refusal.
I don't think I want to be on this ship anymore. What? I can't, after what you just said, I can't say that. I'm sorry, but I can't stay?
You will stay in these rooms as my guest for the next few days. I will not accept no for an answer. Feel free to visit the slave quarters at any time during your stay. I must warn you that if you are found anywhere outside the guest wing during your stay, or if you bother my other guests, my security forces will deal with you most harshly. I will return after the investigation into your background is complete. Until then, make yourself comfortable. Come, Callow. Let us leave our guests in peace.
Okay, we're inside. Now all we have to do is figure out a way to get past the Ebon Hawk security system, and we can get the rest of your group off this planet. No sense waiting around here, though. The sooner we get off Taris, the better.
So, not off Taris. Okay, we got more work to do. We got some more work to do.
Yeah, what do you want?
I want to get out of here. I don't want to be on the dark side anymore. Have any interesting stories?
You want to hear tales of my exploits?
No.
The wars
Never
I've
mind.
seen and fought, the enemies I've seen die by my hand? Sure, I'll humor you.
No, it's okay, actually.
My name's Canderous, of the Mandalorian clan Ordo. I've been fighting across the galaxy for 40 of your years. For my people, it is the honor and glory of battle that rules us. It's through combat that we prove our worth, gain renown, and make our fortunes.
The Mandalorians destroy worlds for honor?
Win or lose, as long as the fight is worthy, then honor is gained. The glory at having triumphed over impossible odds is what drives us. If there's nothing at stake, your possessions, your life, your world, then the battle's meaningless.
Sorry.
We Mandalore
Allergic to
take
certain
everything
personality
we
types.
are and throw it into battle. It's the true test of yourself. The battle against death, against oblivion.
God, we gotta hang out with this guy.
All life dies eventually. A true warrior is one who can beat it down whenever it raises its head. But times have changed now. The Mandalore clans have been scattered across the Outer Rim. The Republic is in decline, and the Sith Empire rises to take its place. The clans as they were aren't a threat, but the galaxy still fears us. People think we war out of spite or bloodlust. They don't understand, and fear that. We only wanted the challenge of the battle, and glory from it, win or lose. And we lost. But now I have no real challenges. Crushing Davik's enemies and the pathetic gangs in the lower city of Taris could not be considered the most glorious of tasks. When I think of the battles I've fought, the thousands I've killed, the worlds I've burned, I weep for my past. We will never again speak of this. We've got work to do, so let's get to it.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna bring it back up, honestly.
How can I help? The surface of Taris is covered with an urban skyscraper. It's lit beyond that. There are...
Okay.
Then I suggest we move on.
Yeah, let's. I don't think I want to talk to anybody anymore. So you can level up. What are we doing with you? demolitions. Treat injury. I don't really want to entrust my health to this guy. If I can help it. It's 8. I don't know what to do with you, really. Maybe just go for a Master Power Blast. Save this point. Oh wait, I can't. That's right, I learned this before. Alright, in that case, maybe this. Maybe that. Maybe that. Oh, you got another one. Oh, okay.
I'm here.
Sure. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to come over here, huh? Guess we're getting in trouble now. Damn it, Jin, you really kicked the hornet's nest now. I think that's actually fine. Yeah. Is it fine? Did you hear what this person said when we got in here? He invited me to visit the slave quarters down the hall. Like, we need to kill everybody in charge here. So I'm just getting on it sooner rather than later. This melody sounds familiar. This one? This room? Oh wait, the sound drop? これですか？なんだった？これ？これですか？Deadly Premonition? 日本語のタイトルはなんだっけ? Red Seeds かな? I think it's called Red Seeds or something like that. Dead Seeds Profile というゲーム. Red Seeds Profile. やったことがありますか? Red Seeds Profile. Yeah, thank you. I knew Dante would know, if nobody else. Nah, let's just do it live. Okay. First. Oh, excuse me. It's a weird game. Yeah, it is. Watched the vid before? Oh, really? Did you like it? What you saw? It's a magical game. It is. It's also one of those games like, you know, depending on the type of person you are, you might enjoy watching it more than playing it. I don't know. There is some frustrating horse shit in that video game. Get him. Got him. He kind of makes me think of, is it just Sarge? Quake 3 Arena? Certain moments when he just runs up on screen for a second, like a slightly younger. I think his name might just be Sarge. Did you see it? Yeah, a little bit. Like when you like get the third-person perspective of him. Oh wow! Okay. Let's hope he's got some Quake energy he's bringing into the situation. I don't know. I'd still sooner replay the first game than the second. Yeah, I still haven't played the second, but I've never heard anything good about it, honestly. So, because that statement applies more in 2 than in 1. Yeah. By the way, I'm at Cedarbrook Apartments. Oh, cool. Still having a good time? I don't know. How about one of these? And then not you. You're not even in combat. What are you doing? When's the Dreamcast Quake 3 multiplayer stream? Gotta get that thing online. And I gotta get the Dreamcast mouse and keyboard, right? It requires all these investments. I would love to, though. I played that so much as a kid. Many zombies at Raccoon City. This your name. I'd say some aspects of the story is nice, but it's attached to a game that's just not as fun to engage with. Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard. It's just missing a certain, I don't know, je ne sais quoi. Bit of the soul of the original. Vibes are off. That must be it. I don't know. I've seen a couple clips, and like the jank is firmly intact. Maybe it's like, I don't know. Like, I'm just speculating here. Maybe you could tell me. Is it kind of like a Shenmue 3 situation? Where, like, so many things that you would use to describe the game, like, kind of apply to the originals, but it's just like the magic isn't there. Like, there are many changes, some aesthetic, some kind of minor, but, like, in aggregate, it just adds up to, like, something that's lacking a certain soul. Where's next? Maybe here? Locked. Maybe here? Unlocked. Locked. Okay. Do we try here? Looks like we went in there. Locked. Looks like we did not go in there. Why am I running around as this guy? I don't like him. I don't like you. You want to join us?
Welcome to the slave quarters, Master. Here we have succulent fruits and berries to tempt your palate, as well as luxurious baths to soothe your aches and
The
pains.
line read on that succulent. God damn.
Now this
If this weren't an R-rated stream, it just became
Would you
one.
like a relaxing
My
massage?
God.
Whatever your desire.
That's
we are here
succulent,
to serve.
right? That was a choice. I heard nothing else. I heard nothing else you just said. I got caught on that word, and I never moved on. I don't have time for that kind of thing right now. I love him as... Jazzing out. Jazz. I mean, informal poll. It seems that people want a massage. Yes? I'm trying to make content for the community to enjoy. Either that or put on a watch list. Yeah, okay. I'm not choosing to do this, by the way. I just, I want to make a fun stream for my community of viewers, and they want me to choose this. Otherwise, I would just be going now. So, or just get some information and then be going now. But, okay. I mean, you twisted my arm.
As you wish, Master. You will find this most relaxing if you would come with me into the massage room at the back.
How typically male. Is it possible for you to keep in mind that we have more pressing business to attend to?
I trust you are satisfied with the service. I have received many compliments on my skills from previous clients.
That's how we know this game was not directed by David Cage. We just skipped to the end. Hey, how about that Quantic Dream Star Wars game, though? That's just moving along as scheduled, yes. Thank you for this. Thank you for the clip. No. Does the mouse approve of this? Absolutely not. Like, I know we just killed like 20 guys, but my back is it was everything I'd ever dreamed. You're truly an expert at your craft. It wasn't as fulfilling as I hoped. Something seemed to be lacking. That was pathetic. Your job isn't finished yet. I want another massage. Sorry.
You certainly have a great hunger for my services. I will do my best to sate your prodigious appetites with another massage, master.
This isn't a euphemism. We're getting actual massages, right?
I trust you are satisfied with the service. I have received many compliments on my skills from previous clients.
Are we in an endless loop? If you had to be stuck in an endless loop, I guess getting continual massages is not the worst timeline you could end up in. Again, these are just good endings. I finally got one. Something seemed to be lacking on that second massage.
Please, I beg you, don't tell Davik you are displeased with me. He punishes those slaves who do not satisfy his guests.
Massage number 2 just didn't hit the same heights as massage number. It was really a Deadly Premonition 2 situation. Just it lacked a certain something. I won't say anything if you answer my questions. I don't want to get you in trouble. Don't worry. I won't say. I've been. Okay. Yeah.
I'm sorry I have failed to please you, Master. I will try to do better in the future. Is there anything else you require from this most unworthy servant?
God damn it. God damn it.
As you wish, Master. You will find this most relaxing. If you would come with me to the massage room at the back.
How typically male. Is it possible for you to keep in mind that we have more...
I just had to know. Need to get another letter redeemed. I gotta get it. You're an expert. That was great.
Thank you, kind sir. I hope you will express your appreciation to
Absolutely.
Davik. He often rewards those slaves who perform their duties well.
Wow.
Is there...
No, it's what you all wanted, right? I'm just trying to make a stream that you all would enjoy. And I wouldn't do this myself if I were just playing it on my own. Second one wasn't great, but that third massage was something else. This is my first impression of you. No. No, it's hello. Welcome in. I have no response. Welcome to my KOTOR stream. Hello, glad to have you. Yeah, I guess it's probably... Why lead with a lie? I need some information.
But what could I possibly tell you? It is forbidden for slaves to leave this room on pain of torture and death. Praise from the guest is a valuable commodity here. Davik rewards the slaves who perform their duties well. I will tell you what I know. Davik rarely lets us leave the slave quarters. We only know what we hear from Davik's guests. Recently, they've all been talking about poor Hudro. He was caught trying to steal some spice from the lab. Normally, Hudro is allowed to get away with things like that because he's Davik's personal pilot for the Ebon Hawk. But since the Sith have grounded every ship on the planet, Hudro doesn't get any more special treatment. They've locked him up in Davik's torture chambers.
I'm not about to dunk the chat with several clips, just so you know. It's there. Thank you so much. Thank you, and... Oh boy. After 3... After 3 messages, you better be sure to... Oh boy. It's just we just had to explore the full dialogue tree momentarily, but it's not, don't read into it too much. Where's the torture chamber?
I think you can get there through the hall behind the west door of Davik's throne room. Just keep going west from the slave quarters and you'll see the throne room. But Davik's certain to have guards patrolling the area. If you leave the guest wing, they'll shoot you on sight. Please, I don't know anything else.
Like... No, I've had enough.
Of course. Return whenever you wish to partake of what is offered here. We exist only to serve you. Welcome to the slave quarters, Master. Here we have succulent fruits and berries
There
to
it
tempt
is.
your palate, as well as luxurious baths to soothe your aches and pains.
Now this is my...
Where have you been for
Would
the
you
last
like a
10
relaxing
minutes?
massage? Whatever your desire, we are here to serve. As you wish, Master.
That was a bit of an extended bit. I realized I hydrated all of my water away.
Do you know of a place where sailors hang out?
My tummy. The amount of water you had me drink. They might as well. It was everything I dreamed.
Thank you, kind sir. I hope you will
How
express
many more
your
massages happened during that
appreciation to
break? None. What do you mean?
Rewards the
What?
slaves who perform their duties
Massage?
well. Is there...
Okay.
Of course.
I think we're done with this bit. Yeah. It was a bit, by the way. You know, it was just a bit. Don't read into it. You sure it wasn't for pleasure? It's for the succulence. The succulence. Oh. I can't wait to reveal that album to everyone. All the mistaken button presses over many years of playing Xbox. I've got some doozies. What? Every once in a while I feel inclined to hit that button by accident. And someday I'll open it up and we will enjoy all of the accidental screenshots. I've never taken one intentionally. Not once. Not on Xbox. Like, I can't think of a single one. We got something over here that I didn't see. Taking photographic evidence after all those massages, eh? Nah, not really. Glad to know that's out there. Oh, torture droids. I hope it gets so many likes. Yeah, that's the boost the channel needs. Yeah. Whoa. Okay. No, not. Oh my god. Gosh, she's so cool. Maybe I don't miss Shun. Massage enthusiasts? Stop. June. June, you gotta go, bud. Yeah. Actually, you don't need to go.
Yeah?
What can I do?
You can do this. Thank you. Guys.
Thank you. You have no idea what it was like in that torture cage. I don't know how much more I could take before going mad.
I couldn't sit by and just let you suffer. So now that you're free and there's just a matter of a reward, I'm gonna need a massage.
I used to be the pilot of the Ebonhawk, Davik's flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system protecting it. I'll load them onto your datapad now. You can use those codes to steal the Ebonhawk right out of its hangar. Sell it to the highest bidder, ransom it back to Davik. Whatever you do, you'll make thousands.
Took the words right out of my mouth. You better come up with more of a reward if you want to walk out of here alive. I want to ask you some questions, and I need them answered immediately.
Questions? Please. I've already told you the only useful thing I know. Just let me go before Davik figures out I'm missing.
Imagine only knowing one
It won't
useful
be long
thing.
until Davik figures out I'm free. I have to get out of this
I
base
wouldn't know
before
what that's
that
like.
happens.
We've got what we came for. We should get going.
Hell yeah. How good are you at kneading with those hands? I'm screaming then. He dies. I find your lack of massages disturbing. Oh! I'm gonna need you to turn around. Situation.
How can I help? Then I suggest we...
I really like these hallways. The color palette in here, you know, it's very soothing. Got a nice texture and design in the floor tiles. That makes sense. You know, maybe I should use the spike to get in all these doors. Actually. These locked doors. They might have goodies. I'm sure they do. Okay, we're gonna save here. We're gonna use the spikes. Are you the most adept? 3 for you. I think, because we don't have bot with us. I can't imagine it's you. It is not you. It is me.
Yes?
Wait, how did you get over here? What? What? That's a hell of a hike you just took. What? Okay. What in the world? I was there. Why did I do that? Wait, shit. That is not what I needed to do. I had the card. Also, why didn't I do this in the first place? You were here. I don't know. Trying to get our steps in. It's very important in space, you know. You're losing like bone density and muscle mass up here in orbit. All security doors, yeah.
Hey, what's the idea of barging in here? Get out of here or I'll call the guards.
Pudu, Tunirama na praka donko searcha chupapanki.
Hey, baby, wait. I wasn't actually going... Damn it! Okay, great. You just scared off my date for the night. So you better explain yourself before I lose my temper and call the guards.
No need to call the guards. I, too, understand the benefits and joy of a nice massage. Sorry I wrecked your night. Here's 50 credits. What kind of persuasion is this, where I pay you? Absolutely not. What? I'm just lost.
Okay, I guess it was just an honest mistake. And I'm a reasonable man, so I'll just let it go this time. You better pay more attention to where you're going. Opening the wrong door around here can get you killed. Now get out of here and don't bother me again.
Alright, but something for my troubles? If you don't mind. Yeah, I'll be taking that. And before I go, how about a massage?
I tried to play nice, but I guess you're too stupid to figure it out. You keep coming back and bothering me. I guess the only way you'll get the message is if I kill
Only way I'll get the massage? Wait, so there is a massage on the table? Okay. What do I gotta do? Y'all are in this with me. If you didn't know that.
What?
He's a bounty hunter. I'm glad. We're getting rid of this scum. Whoop, I did it again. Hold on. I need you over here.
What?
What you got?
Yeah, what do you want? Your choice.
I love how she was just in her own world while you two were talking about massages. Oh, wait, I got this already. Yeah. All right, well, that was worth it. That was worth the trouble.
I'm here.
Huh? What?
What can I do?
Also, you can do this. No. I want to ask you some questions.
Kava, yun patisa, chiwak aita kang kijiyo kaku.
So if I don't fuck with you, I don't need to kill you. I could just get this stuff and leave, right? Yeah, but think of the XP. But why do that? I know. Just wanted to get a handle on... We're still mostly a good person. You're... I mean, I'm just going to let you hang out where you're... You know what? I'll just get you to do it.
Sure.
What can I do?
I need you to do the dirty work. That's what you're here for. You ready? Whoops. You ready? Quake 3 Arena. I don't know what Sarge sounds like. Does he just sound like Duke? Whoops. Wrong room. No, yeah, I mean, I got... Okay. I want to put the... I'm just trying to ask questions. I was forced into this situation. You forced my hand. You forced my hand. You're just always trying to talk. The level-headed one in this group.
What?
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ho 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 ho. Ho ho ho. Now how's it looking? You're still okay. We need to cool it. I don't want to be bad. Oh. Hey.
Yeah.
It was meant to be more of a Quake jump, is sure, close enough. Oh. Forgot I asked. I'm sorry. I already got this. Huh. Wait, it's... Huh. 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 Like that? Devoid of context. I should probably not practice that here. Close enough. Close enough. I just killed a lot of innocent people. You know what that might call for? Locked.
No problem. Got it.
Didn't even see what I got. Didn't even see. Do you actually have the highest security ranking? You do. This is all yours. What?
I'm here.
Got it.
Bazak cards. I don't like that game. You're battling that locker. I can I still fumble with the controls in this
What can I
game.
do?
Yeah?
More than I really should this many hours in. But it's who I am. I'd change it if I could. Okay, we gotta check up north.
Yes?
Get him.
You shall fall.
What?
What are you doing, bud?
You want stars?
Embrace fighting
I'll
lockers.
give you
Always.
stars.
Hey, Sithasor, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing Knights of the Old Republic. How was your stream? Welcome in, Goon Platoon. Happy Star Wars Day, if you're celebrating. Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. Episode 2 of the Dark Souls trilogy. I don't know Dark Souls. Which one is most appropriate? Is it like a Phantom Menace situation? Any clones attacking? Do we have some Sith revenges happening? What's the story with Dark Souls 2? And welcome in, everybody. Hey, Chomp Deluxe, good to see you. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Anyone in here that's not following Seth, you should change that. Great streamer. One of my favorites. Oh, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. 10 months. I really appreciate that. You rule. Thank you. Yeah, how was your stream? And yeah, anyone who hasn't been here before, I play all kinds of stuff. A lot of times we play retro games. We're doing that today. Doing a first playthrough of KOTOR. Having a great time. And yeah, probably doing this. Doing another Star Wars stream tomorrow. It'll probably just be this. I thought about doing some other Star Wars stuff. Last year we did like a more like variety Star Wars stream. But I think maybe we're just sticking to KOTOR this year. It was great. Made some progress in the ice expansion. It was really cool. Hell yeah. Doing any Star Wars stuff for the 4th or the 5th? Any fans of this game coming in? Any fans of Star Wars? Love to know how you celebrated. The character portraits. Oh yeah, we were just saying, this guy kind of makes me think of Quake 3 Sarge, but like, I don't know, a little smoother. He's seen a little less shit. I don't know if he's younger for sure. It's more of a dark, like, gunmetal gray than like the white.
What?
But yeah, we got June Jazra. That's our protagonist. He's pretty cool. He's a pretty cool guy. But in retrospect, I don't know why I didn't choose a main character with a lightsaber. What is wrong with me? But she's got one, so it's okay. But yeah, it snuck up on me too. I wasn't ready. Like I'm in the middle of playing Pragmata and Inscription. I'm like, oh right, it's Star Wars this week. I gotta do that. You did Dark Forces last year? Yeah, how was that? I want to play that game. I played it like very briefly. Because I wanted to do like I'm really more interested in like the later games in that. Is it Jedi Knight? It's the Jedi Knight series. But I kind of wanted to experience that character's journey in full, so I wanted to start with that one. You could be Pragscriptioning right now. I could change. It would be very easy to just switch. over to a different game. The thing is, we're getting all kinds of goodies here. We're about to get off. And actually, I can't. There is no other choice to be made right now because Frederick bet that I would not finish Taurus.
Yes?
By the time that the next stream begins, so I gotta prove him wrong. We are in it to win it today. Stream doesn't end until I'm on an entirely different planet. Really fun, but really short, really. Cool, though. It looks pretty cool. Yeah, I played the Jedi Knight games when I was a kid, but I'd never done Dark Forces 1 or 2. Oh, cool. How's the second one? Yeah. And yeah, it's like one of those series that's kind of like hard to get the order, like just by naming convention. I mean, like you could just do a minute of research, but it's like one of those really weird, like I feel like the Legends of Heroes, like Into the Trails games is like this too. Or like, where do I start? Because this is a spin-off of this game, which is also itself a spin-off of something else. And yeah, just the way that like the naming conventions don't make it clear, or like what follows from what sometimes. But then you wouldn't prove Frederick wrong. Yeah, that's my... I've done many things out of spite in this life and on this stream. And this will be another one for the pile. I wouldn't say spite. Maybe just stubborn refusal to be proven wrong yet again.
I heard
it just happens so often.
Captured you without much of a struggle. It must be embarrassing to be bested by a handful of street thugs.
Oh,
there were
what?
Extenuating circumstances, and I can assure you, it took far more than a
thought this guy was
handful
kind of an
Vulcans
asshole.
to subdue me.
Yeah, I'm sure there were 20 of them. I mean, 50. No, wait, 100. All those spite massages, of course. Yeah, I did those out of spite, too. 2 is so cool, but like a weird middle ground into what the game's become. It's still kind of Doom, really. It's got some growing pains. Interesting. Okay. It is weird to look at the later games and like, oh, all this came from this kind of Doom clone? Interesting. I want an option where like I can call this guy out for being an asshole, but like this is sarcastic, right? Like that's how I'm reading this. Like, oh yeah, I'm sure there were like 20 of them. I mean 50. No way. There's no way that's an earnest support, right? So I just got to do this wishy-washy milquetoast shit. Like, oh, let's just find a way to all settle down and be adults.
All I know is that if we had more Jedi like Bastila fighting against us in the Mandalorian Wars, my side might not have lost.
Talk from a broken-down mercenary who is serving at Davik's heel. I'd call you his pet cat hound. But they have enough loyalty not to turn on their masters.
Insults? Maybe if your master had trained your lightsaber to be as quick as your tongue, you could have escaped those Vulkars, you spoiled little Jedi princess.
I was not spoiled. I was given the same training as everyone else in the Order. You are nothing but... No, I must not do this.
Give it.
No emotion.
Do it. Do it.
There is peace.
That's the problem with you Jedi. Always chanting about peace and control. Never up for a good fight. Well, except for Revan, I guess.
Enough, Mandalorian. I won't rise to your bait anymore. The game is over. Let us continue on with what we were doing.
I'm about to go dark side just so I can kick this guy's ass. All that to say, like, you're a Jedi, like that, he is being a massive asshole. Like, I'm over here fucking raging, but also, like, I'm not a Jedi, you are, and that was way too easy. You gotta be better. You gotta be better. You roleplay it as like Bill and Ted, and then it kind of works as being earnest. That's how I wanted to read it. Oh yeah, I bet there were like 20, 50. Oh, you're a Jedi. There's probably like 100 guys, right? Cause you're like really big and strong. You got the powers. 100%. I picked that when I was a kid. Yeah.
How dare you invade my chambers? How rude! I am a personal guest of Davik himself. I left specific instructions that you guards were not to disturb me until morning.
What are you
How
doing?
can
Are you
Davik expect
in
me
here
to
getting a
invest in his
massage?
ventures with this kind of incompetence on display? I should summon the other guards and report you to your commanding officer.
Whoa. She's really bodacious, man. Yeah, what would a Jedi must not know love or hate or wheezing the juice. Jedi must not wheeze the juice. Davik just wanted me to make sure you didn't need anything. I don't work for Davik, you overinflated windbag. I think we respond in kind. I do have this. I'm gonna kill him anyway. I mean, let's be real.
Squeeze a little juice.
More massages. I hate massage oils. They're slippery and oily, and they get everywhere.
Don't work for Davik? Then what do you... Plus, assassins!
Oh, no.
Save me!
Shit. Now I got guards to deal with? Alright. Sniper shot. And... burst of speed.
Yes?
And... flurries. And... you just do something, please. Can you just get in the game? What is his problem? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Is it me? It might be me. No, not you. You don't get the satisfaction of getting in that treasure chest. I will not give it to you. Hell yeah. To think he almost got to pull that out for me. No. Absolutely not. So, yeah, anyone who's new to the stream, I guess we're gonna be a dark side. It's looking that way. More and more. I don't want to do it, but it seems like all the things I want to do are dark side shit. I want to be dark side without, like, being dark side. You know what I mean? Can I just do that? Can I do the dark side stuff, but not, like, be a dark side? I think you still have plenty of room to be a good boy. All the fun shit's on the wrong side of the spectrum, though. You know? Okay, that was definitely worth it. So, we're going to forge ahead. That was great. Definitely worth breaking into all those rooms and doing all those bad things. So. Hi, anyone new to the stream? The streamer's no.
Damn those Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Oh, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
Probably should have healed before I came in here. Well. You might be a pushover like the last one. I don't know. I don't know.
I'm here.
Oh, yes? What?
We should have saved the slaves before we came in here. I could have saved them?
What?
You're kidding. I don't know that.
We have numbers and outgunned. If I'm going down, I'm taking all of you with me. This thermal detonator will blow us all to bits.
My God. He's a madman.
Damn those Sith! I'll bring this whole hangar down around our ears.
A little dramatic. A little extra there.
The legend will never die.
Oh no, she's dead. What are we gonna do without her here? Oh, what? No, yeah. Damn, you were there for a second. Okay. Hey, you wanna like, yeah, hey, save us? Is that or massages? I made my choice. I made that bed, and that bed turned out to be a massage table, and yeah, I'm sure as hell lying in it. He died twice. It's just a little stumble. Don't run away from the heat. What are you doing? You got any goodies? Yeah, you do. War suit and a visor? Oh, hell, your visor was super cool. I can't wait to wear that visor that you died in. Excuse me. All right. I mean, well, you're gonna block me in. I guess at least you'll accept a heal then. The question is, can we save them? Is it too late? I guess I can save. Okay, I should do that. I don't know. Yeah. You don't, come on, tell me. I know you know, Dante. Don't hold out on me. No, the door's closed, right? There's no going back. That's not the door. I thought a big shutter came down. I don't know what I can't get through that situation. Actually, maybe there is no computer panel in here. I think we just gotta go. Yeah, I can't squeeze through there. We gotta board the Ethan Hawke. It's gonna take us to the next Richard Linklater film. Yeah.
Let's get this ship fired up. We'll pick up the rest of your friends and then we'll have to get off this planet.
Let's wake up Trevik. I legit never played Coder. Farewell, back massagers. You think we were doing back stuff? We had enough rounds for maybe we did it all. Is there enough space in there? I don't know. It looks kind of cramped.
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malak. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
Why? For the bit. Always for the bit. Sometimes you find that you bit off more than you can chew. But it's too late. You just gotta forge ahead and commit. I did it. I beat KOTOR. We escaped.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi
Dantooine?
enclave there where we can find refuge.
Incoming fighters.
Is that where the credits are? Is that where they keep
To the gun turrets. We'll have to hold
the
the
end
fighters
screen?
off until we get those hyperspace coordinates punched in.
No, the massages. Think of the massages. This is why I never finished the Mass Effect trilogy. You know, like I said, I never played that third game because, like, you should be impressed that I made it as far as I did. I made it to the second one because I played that first one. I was like, I thought that was short for massage. What? There wasn't a single massage in that game. It's like, well, maybe it's in the sequel. Maybe it was all building up to this. Not very good at this. Hold on. Oh, I could... Why did I think there was a limit? I don't know. We can look everywhere. We're blasting now. This is very unexpected. That's where we keep all the Dans on Dantooine. Now this is blasted. It's okay if you spill your drink in space. Doesn't it just like, it's gonna just float around in little droplets that you can just try and catch, right? Because of zero gravity. And it might be kind of fun actually. Maybe you can salvage it. You can just drink it floating in midair. I think it might be okay.
Dantooine. Seems like a lifetime since I last set foot on her surface. Though in truth, it's only been a few months. We should be safe from Malak here. For now, at least.
Safe? You saw what his fleet did to Terrace. There wasn't a building over 2 stories high left
Terrace?
standing.
I've been saying
They
Taurus
turned the
like an
planet into
idiot.
one big pile of rubble.
Even the Sith would think twice before attacking Dantooine. There are many Jedi here, including several of the most powerful Masters of the Order. There is great strength within this place.
Please stop laughing at the Dans. Your tarsing me apart, June. I agree with the cool Jedi.
We can get supplies here and recuperate. The Academy is a place of mental and spiritual healing. Something we could all use after what we've been through.
Maybe you're right. It isn't easy to witness the
Yes,
annihilation of the entire planet.
Do I got massages here? Because I could really...
She will find a way to come to terms with her grief. She's
Been
stronger
through a
than
lot.
she appears. We just need to give her time. Now I must go speak with the Council. I need their advice on recent developments. After I've met with them, I will meet you outside the ship. I've spoken briefly with the Council. They request an audience with you. We should go at once.
An audience with the Jedi Council? It's pretty unusual for someone who isn't even a Jedi. What's this about, Bastila?
I'm sorry, Carth, but I cannot tell you. All I ask is that you trust in the Force and the wisdom of the Council.
Well, I don't like being left out of the loop, but I'm not looking to get you in any trouble with the Jedi Masters. We'll do things your way for a while.
Come, they're expecting us. I will lead you to the Council chambers.
I guess I should be kind of in the middle anyway. I am a scoundrel, you know? Doesn't make sense for me to be too good. Beep, 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 boop.
I cannot render assistance, citizen. Move along.
I like this guy.
Good day to you. I'm afraid I cannot speak to you at the moment. I apologize.
What was that move? Is that some Jedi, like, exit the conversation trick? Because that was great. Can I learn that? Whoa.
Good day to you. I'm afraid I cannot speak to you at the moment. I apologize.
Everyone's so busy. Don't keep the Jedi Council waiting. Immediately fucks around for a random droid for a minute. I didn't even have anything to say. I'm just looking. Just sheer observation. Yeah, I got plenty of moments of time for you and everybody else in the yard. Only if I get to ask you something in return. Double the time.
Mulerabes. Chi gratulo da pograshi oniu kompa cintomo muchuba. Loda dita kun. Ita patisa batua kachatutonga. Pagrasha kon tijaka Chubakaha chopa chawachiwish yunku. Jodo jidbungarantang. Kachikun ita hodonga. Yikinkuno pa mulerachikun.
I have no idea who you're talking about. Boob head? Is there a reward for this news? Hey, Tricky Tree, what's going on? Cooter. There it goes in the background. Do you actually believe she's still alive?
Dolpa da bonqualeo gondona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto dun. Chilamulane ni dubobo. Wonga kumbis jang ba mulira.
I don't know. I'll go looking. I'll go looking. Now I get to ask my question. Oh, I better make it good. Tricky, you're a fan of this game, right? I think I remember you saying in Anime Freak stream. I want to know, what are the sights? What should I do on Dantooine while I'm here? This is an opportunity. Where should I eat? Where should I stay? I adored these games? Hell yeah. I wanted an Xbox so badly as a kid. For like a couple reasons, but this was probably the number one reason. But I just never played it. Until now. I'll keep my eye out for your girl. Why do you have to say it like that? It's kind of weird. I can ask more than one, though. I gotta go. You missed the streamer taking a dozen I didn't. No, I did not. It was like 3 or 5. It was under 10. The first one doesn't always take from the massage, you know? My business here is my own. Now let's just be rude. She didn't save me. We worked together to escape Terrace. Get your story straight. I'm the one who saved her. No, it's just, I mean, it was a joint effort. Also, not that it wasn't a tragedy. It was a horrific situation. But the way they were talking, I thought we were going to get like a Death Star style, like they exploded the whole damn planet. And that's kind of the way they're still talking about it. Like, oh yeah, the destruction of Terrace. Like, well, yeah, they rained it down on the one city center, right? But the planet? The enormous planet? Is intact?
If you are seeking information, perhaps the Jedi Council will help. I'm afraid
You there, Padawan. Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi? Do you mock the honor traditions of our order?
I believe you are mistaken. I am not a Padawan. I am June Jazra. I came here with Bastila.
Bastila? I have heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation. Remarkable in one so young. Though I've heard she has a foolish pride in her own talents.
Yeah, she's also very easy to bait into an argument.
You claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe. The Force is strong within you. I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor taste. The Jedi Order is not a subject for jokes.
She also has a disdain for massages. This is true. I am telling you the truth.
Please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you. It was harsh and perhaps unfair. My master often warns me that I must...
Is this how the Jedi get you?
I see I have much left to learn.
I just wandered in here and they're like, "Oh, you're one of us." No, I don't think it. No, the Force is really strong. I can feel your Thetan level from over here. We're just gonna need to get you to come in here, do some quick tests, but I think you are exactly what we're looking for. I am. Oh yeah, I think you would really do well here. You just have a natural disposition for this. Thinking the same thing. Church of Jediology. Yeah, exactly. She convinced me, yeah? Next thing you're wearing brown robes and have given up on massages. Yes, sworn off massages, living out in a hut, in your robes. Now that you're a Jedi, you don't need credits. Just dump them off here in this donation box. The Jedi must not know hate or love or anger or personal finances. Just hand it on over to the church. Hey,
They're
Karth.
waiting for you inside.
But how are you?
They're waiting for you inside.
But how are you? Because the thing is, bud, the game says I should know. I don't. He doesn't trust me yet. Why would I? What have I done to make him think he can't trust me? What behaviors has he seen on
So you are
display?
the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with.
As a fellow Padawan, I am well acquainted. So you've drawn me into your little trap, Bastila. What now? I've got some questions for all of you. Yeah, flip the script on them. Mom, we have Yoda for... Yeah, I was at home. I was thinking, like, I needed another look at that guy, but it looks like a Yoda stuffed animal that got, like, left out in the sun and then run through the wash. Like, oh, Mom, I left the Yoda out in the yard, like, all week when we were on vacation. So he goes to throw it away, like, no, and you're just begging. It's like, oh, fine, I'm going to run through the wash, though, because it probably picked up something out there in the elements. And now it's Baby Yoda Sr. No, Sir Baby Yoda is my father. I'm just Baby Yoda. Thank you. Yoda been spending a lot of time in the tanning bed. Yeah, it's maybe just more like that. Yeah, because I guess, well, I don't know. I was thinking, like, you leave it out in the sun, it's going to get more, like, faded. I don't know what happened. All right. I have some questions.
Indeed.
What happened to you?
Do. I assure you that we will
Ancient
have
Yoda man?
for you.
Why am I a special case?
Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force. We are considering you for Jedi training.
How many quick and easy monthly payments stand between me and that training? Nothing would give me greater honor than learning the ways of the Jedi. Strong in the Force?
Master Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps. We need indisputable proof of your strong affinity to the Force before we would even consider accepting you for training.
Proof? Surely the entire council can feel the strength of the Force within this man. And I've already related to you the events that took place on Terrace.
Perhaps it was simple luck.
We both know there is no luck. There is only the Force. We all feel the power in Bastila's companion, though it is wild and untamed. Now that this power has begun to manifest itself, can we safely ignore it?
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind. Teaching a child is hard. How much harder will it be for an adult to learn the ways of the Jedi?
Age has nothing to do with it. Of course, great Jedi, I will learn your ways and follow the light. Why is that a lie? Why is that a lie? What? I guess it'll be a Jedi fuck you. It just doesn't matter. It's like it knows that I just have no intention of following the light. Yeah, I like to imagine. Definitely. Lie. No, I'm definitely going to do the good things. Be the good Jedi. Light side. Yeah, that's for me. You still get to throw people with that one, right? I mean, yeah.
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for training, though there are rare exceptions in the history of our order. But you are a special case.
I agree with Master Dorak. Many of our own pupils are leaving the Jedi Order to follow the Sith teachings. We need recruits to stand against Malak. With Revan dead...
Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one and the Dark Lord should return?
We should discuss this matter more fully in private.
Bastila, you and your companion must go. This is a matter for the Council alone.
As you wish, Master Vandar. We shall return to the Ebonhawk and leave you to your deliberations.
I can't believe you just lie to the Jedi Order like that. Should I reload? I could go back. %, you just soft lock the game. Well, does the soft lock involve a massage loop, though?
The dark side is strong in this place. I can feel its power. Is this wise? The ancient Jedi sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door, we can never go back. The Order will surely banish us. Are the secrets of the Starforge so valuable? Can its power truly be worth the risk?
How many questions are you willing to ask someone walking alongside you?
First, Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost.
And
Now
receive
you-
no response before you
Bastila
just
did mention
stop.
that you should go to the council chambers before she left. It's no doubt urgent, so you shouldn't keep them waiting.
I had a rough night. Was that the last Airbender? They knew. You're lying to them now. They won't let you continue. Yeah. Is that Jonathan Frakes' question? How many questions? No.
I can't say I blame you. I haven't exactly
Relief.
been sleeping well myself.
I'm so tense.
Here, I thought things would get better once we escaped Terrace.
Is there anything
No,
else?
She didn't seem well, as I recall, and for that matter, neither do you. Are you all right? You got it.
Well. Yes. Miss Shun. Miss Shun. How you doing? Yeah, we haven't hung out in a while.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Terrace. I still can't believe it's gone. I mean, I grew up there and now it's just gone.
Jesus Christ. He will pay for what he did.
Yeah, I know. The Jedi got rid of Revan, so I figure Malik's days are numbered too. But that doesn't make the pain go away, you know? Look, I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's just, it's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith were evil and all, but the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malik, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Terrace, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out. I guess that's what it comes down to. So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malik or the Sith, I'll be there for you.
He literally kept asking questions while they acted like nothing happened. Yep. Reality hit you hard, bro. Suffering from massage withdrawal. Massage is okay. I just had a moment like, I don't know. I never know with these captions. And actually, it contains the word ass. And sometimes. But massage is it. What about mass? Mass Effect? Yeah, okay. What are the words where like ass? Assumption? Yeah, okay. Assassinate? Fine. Just no assumptions. What? It's like I knew it was something. It's like I remember seeing ASS censored out of the word, but murder? No. No murder. Homicide? Fine. Kill. Okay. Assuming? Straight to jail. Don't assume you can assassinate with a gun. Don't bet on it. We got some upgrades that we can do with you. What was the plan here? Need to level up my allergy defenses. Security 3. Thank you. Do we know what people say about sneezes in the Star Wars universe? Have you ever seen this? Does any particular alien species have a response to sneezes? I don't know what to do with you. They say right away. Right away. Achuta? Achuta? What language is this? Which sounds like a sneeze itself. Yeah, honestly. Achuta. Huttese, I think. Oh, so like. Achuta. Achuta. More like that register. I don't know. Yeah. I haven't? I have 4 more points. What are you doing? They're all at max. Yeah, I don't know. There was a literal Aurebesh expert in AF's chat the other night. They'd know. Really? Oh, wait. Was it, that Moon? I was in there for a little bit of the Star Wars discussion. I think so. Yeah, because they were dropping a lot of, like, very knowledgeable information about Star Wars. Stream literally cut out for me for that second. Just now? Yeah. Tricky was saying, were we talking about that Moon in your chat? That had a lot of, like, knew a lot about Star Wars. I was very impressed. That was awesome. I learned a lot. Yeah, I was lurking for a little bit. For you, I don't know. Just stick with... You guys are kind of like doing the same... You're covering the same stuff. Okay, let's do that. Yeah. Uncanny dodge. Yeah, I was very impressed. That's right, because you were working on the... you were making the... the dancing aliens in the cantina, right? That's what it was. Yeah. Which, that was amazing. The only problem I have with this game, and I don't think it's a problem with the game, it's just, like, it's me. I'm the issue. I have a hard time, like, getting invested in, like, when I have so many characters on offer, and I don't really intend on, like, using them but I know I'm going to need them, or like the game is going to make me use them from time to time, like for some narrative reason. So they're going to be like in the party for a time. And so I need to like think carefully about what I'm going to do, but I just can't like, I just find that I just can't really get invested in like thinking through and making a lot of intentional decisions about the upgrade pathways for these characters that like I don't really see myself using, you know? That's right, children drink free. Oh, is that what it said? I would just pick my 2 favorite side characters and only ever bring them. I only busted out the others for personal quests. Yeah, and maybe it's not going to continue. Like maybe there's been a couple times where like I've had to use a certain character and I didn't want to, but like I get why you need to for that moment. But maybe like I'm still pretty early, so the other problem is like, man, I really like Mission as a character. I would like to go out with maybe June and Mission and Bastila, I'm finding, but Mission is basically the same build as my protagonist, June Jazra. Like, we're both scoundrels, we're both doing a lot of the same stuff, so it doesn't really make a lot of sense. But she's one of the more interesting personalities in the party. Actually, I think I only like those 2. Zalbar is cool. It's always fun to have a Wookiee around, but all the dudes kind of suck. I feel like that's how Mass Effect ends up always going. There's a lot of great characters I love to bring along, and then there's 1 or 2 others. Ashley, right? For the one you like to have at all times? I'm sure it's Ashley. So what are we going to do? I do like the flurry. I like this power attack too, but I don't have access to that yet. Oh, I don't know. What do I usually have you using? Rifles, right? No. Vibroblade. Does that make sense? Is there a reason you have that? Everyone always hates on Ashley, but she's bae. Yeah, she's not perfect, but still. Just a little racist. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I romanced her when I played that game. So I don't have any room to talk. See, June gets it. Thought I could change her. I don't know what we're doing. Feats, uncanny dodge. I really like sniper shot too. Why do I have a vibroblade in your hand? Like, what was the idea here? Maybe just that, something like that for now. I don't know. Yeah. I wasn't. No. I feel like she wasn't always like that. Was she always like that from the beginning? Looking back, I don't really know why. I don't know where my head was at the time. Did it just sort of happen by accident? Romance Ashley so that in Mass Effect 2 the xenophobe can dump me and let my true love Tali heal my wounded heart. Yeah, maybe that was my plan. I think that was my plan. Yeah, I'm going to say me too. I'm going to sign on to that. I don't know. Yeah, why do you have that? Let's believe it made sense enough at the time that it makes sense here now.
Sure.
Hey, Ragnak, what's going on? Fucking hell, thank you for the first sane romance take I've heard from Mass Effect. Feather? Thanks, bot.
Dolpi kikiwana. Kachikun idahadonga. Ikinkunu pamulera chikun. Slimo podona rundihodunga ku hunkabe. Jedabadwana nidibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea. Muchashak pakat. Kieno no namapaule rachikun. Kachikun idahadonga. Ikinkunu pamulera chikun. Slimo podona rundihodunga ku hunkabe. Achuta. Wonga kun bis dolpi kikuyana. Tong patugas maktelea.
How would you redub this guy, June? Well, I guess it's one of those things I don't know until I'm put in that position. You do have the power. You could put me there. Close. The correct romance take is Garrus. He does have that reach. He might be my favorite femship option. It's a hard-fought battle between him and Liara. Feels Troll 7.5. It's been 7.5 hours. Yep. Just made it off of Terrace. Just made it off of Terrace. Just know, hesitation to inflict cruelty on the streamer has never stopped anyone else in this community, so, you know. All I can say is that if you ever go that way, it shall be remembered. Congrats on winning the way. Thank you. There is nothing like a Frederick challenge to motivate me to progress. It's almost time for me to go to the kitchen. Oh shit, it's kitchen time. It's almost time for me to go to the kitchen. We're getting to dinner time. Well, maybe we're just having water tonight. A Jedi doesn't know anger or hate or love or breakfast or lunch or dinner. Just hydration and meditation.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Good morning! Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Dante, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. How you doing? How you doing? Hunger is a state of mind. This is true. Technically, almost all food contains water. I'm mostly water. Am I food? Don't shout out the bot. No. Is there an anti-shout out? Bot is still kind of on punishment. Like, allowed back in, but no praise. No praise for bot, please. To something. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Brain is a little kaput, though. Yeah, I know how that is. I know a little something about that. Are there companies with morals? I'm unfamiliar with this idea.
Wonga kun bis dolbi kikuyana. Dong patugas makdelia.
What you got? Achuta. Bot doesn't know what to do with that. Definitely. We always got to clear you out of your advanced med kits. Maybe these two. I don't know. Sanaski's blade? Jurgen Kalta's assault rifle. Tricky, do you like Bazak? Are you a fan of that game? I don't know. I don't know.
I'm sorry, human. I am unable to.
I can't say that I was, but I bet if I played it now, I would. Dang. I was hoping you could teach me the merits of it. Because I don't like it. But I feel like if I did learn to like it, it would open some doors. Jedi.
I heard that the Sith have destroyed Taris. This bodes ill for us.
Sad to see they retconned the game in Outlaws. They call it Sabak now. Isn't... I'll say Sabak and Outlaws is actually fun. Oh, yeah? Was Outlaws a good time? I'm kind of curious about that one.
Has decreed you must not leave the Enclave. Please return to your room.
Just had to test it. It's pretty to look at. I'll say that much. Yeah? Okay.
It is relaxing to come outside and enjoy the fresh air once.
I cannot render assistance, citizen. Move along. Yikukuno no ba mulira chikun. Tonghit kun chonching. Ne boboje mata ne punage. Dulpi kikiuana.
I'm giving out that vibe.
Muchashak pakat.
I won't be coming back. Seemed like an Ubisoft game. Yeah. Speaking of, you ever get back to Shadows? Oh, you're playing Assassin's Creed Shadows? I sure haven't. Do you tell yourself that you will? Neither have they. What, does it need an update or something? I still tell myself I'm going to finish the only Assassin's Creed game I've ever played, which was Odyssey. I think it's been probably about 7 or 8 years. But there's still a save file that's like 40 hours in. And I tell myself that someday I'm going to pick it up and keep going.
Why are you bothering me? I'm here to speak with the council, not some servant. Please leave, or I shall be forced to tell the Council of your rude behavior. Why are you bothering me? I'm here to...
Alright, we're just seeing if we could escalate. Looks like we cannot. There was that massive expansion pack that was like 4 hours long. Really? They periodically released updates specifically to break the mods. It was so gross. Oh, really? Damn. Babby devs can't accept that the common folk can make things better. You can only install one at a time, and it would be like a 2 GB file for just like a single texture mod. Jeez. That's awful. How the mighty have fallen. Well, yeah. How else are you going to get users to buy your MTX? Welcome, June Jazra. As one recently accepted for training here at the Academy, it is important you fully understand the many paths now available to you as a servant of the light. Jedi Guardians train for battle and physical prowess. In contrast, Jedi Consulars seek to master the awesome power of the Force. Jedi Sentinels seek to find a balance between these two extremes. Show me a statistical comparison of all three classes, please. I mean, they'll accept it, but they can't get you to spend more money on microtransactions that way. 8 force points a level, slow skill progression, slow feat progression. What better way to balance the Force and battle against the forces of evil? By becoming dark side? To like surreptitiously, you know, enter their ranks. Yeah? I think that's my plan here. Get the force jump feat automatically, allows them to instantly close the distance and attack an opponent within 10 meters. That's pretty cool. Ferret out deceit and injustice, bringing them to light. They strike a balance between the physical and mental disciplines of the Jedi Order. Average skill progression, slow feat progression. Immune to fear. What were you getting here? Force focus. I'm thinking about the consular. Maybe. People forget that Ubisoft was the first publisher to update a AAA game to put NFTs into it. Really? I never want to forget that then. Wait, what was the game? Okay, I guess that was everything I can see here. Ghost Recon Breakpoint? Okay. I was about to, like, was it the... What's the game I'm thinking of? The Division. I almost said that. I was like, I don't think that's right, but in my brain, a related game, a Tom Clancy something, which is why you don't remember it.
Bastila has told us of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream. A vision of Malak and Revan in the ancient ruins here on Dantooine.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected, if Revan and Malak found something there.
They seem to be searching for something. I don't want to talk about it. You know, I feel like people don't like hearing about other people's dreams, right? I don't want to bore you. What? How would Bastila know if we shared a dream? That's, you know what? That was my first question.
She says she has felt your presence within the dream. The presence she has felt within you ever since...
Master Vandar.
Ever since Taurus. It is not unknown for this to happen between two people strong in the Force. Bastila has described this shared dream to the Council in great detail. We feel it is more than a dream. It is a vision. The Force is acting through you, as it acts through Bastila.
Ever since the massage? You would think that would have pushed us further apart. You thoroughly enjoyed Breakpoint, yeah? At least in co-op. Is... I guess I know nothing about that series. Is it an extraction shooter? Is that what Ghost Recon is? I think the game would have been fine if they didn't try to turn it into the Division Light, but nah, we got to keep that player engagement up, baby. I trust in your greater wisdom.
You and Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force, and each other. This is not unheard of. Connections often form between master and student, but rarely does a bond develop so quickly.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead, we cannot ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us.
Are there romance options in this game? Because in retrospect, now I really regret getting 7 massages in front of Bastila. That was Romance the Wookiee. I mean, Bastila is fucking cool. But I don't know. I think I might have blown it.
You and she are linked, as is your
We're
fate
linked,
to hers.
you know?
Together, you two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power. Such thoughts are the path to the dark side. The way of
Way
the
ahead of
light
you, bud.
is long and difficult, as you must learn. Are you ready for such hardship?
Of course. Why is that listed as a lie? Why is that a lie? What if I... No, honestly. What is... I want to be good. On purpose. It's not a lie. What was that line read? Are you ready for such a hardship? No, yeah, I'm definitely following the light.
Good. It is well that you see how important this is, and have
Too many massages for that.
Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order.
There is nothing immoral about
We have sent many
getting a
Jedi
massage.
in quest of a way to thwart Malak's advance.
It wasn't a euphemism. It was a normal thing. It's a normal
The
massage.
Sith hunt the Jedi down like animals, ambushing and assassinating our brothers wherever they are.
They only
found. We hear
cut
it is
to the
only
next
a matter of
scene
time
abruptly because
until
they didn't want
discover
players to
even
get
this
bored
hidden
waiting for the massage. But
Other
it wasn't
Jedi have
naughty. It
fallen
was
from
just
the light
normal.
and embraced the
It was a
dark
working
side,
designs kind of
giving their
decision.
allegiance
It's pacing.
to the
Pacing
Sith
issues.
and Malak, their Dark Lord.
Do not fear, I will not fall. Why is that a lie? Why are these listed as lies? Honestly, I'm not gonna fall, I swear. What the fuck? said it was some kind of casual comedic tone where it sounded like he gets up and close. I gotta listen to that again. Okay. I like to imagine he's winking with both eyes behind his visor. Yeah. Don't fear. I'm not gonna fall. No, I'm definitely gonna follow the light side.
Malak is not stopped.
You can see you cross your fingers.
And the Jedi will be hunted to extinction. The galaxy will enter a time of darkness and tyranny, not seen for 1,000 generations.
The Council has decreed that you and Bastila must investigate the ancient ruins you dreamed of, once the Council deems you ready.
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted, and perhaps there you shall find a way to stop them.
Of course, anything to further the light.
Yes. Your devotion is most commendable.
Mm.
Before we send you to investigate the ruins, you must be trained in the ways of the Jedi, so that you can resist the darkness within yourself, within all of us. Otherwise, you are doomed to fail.
I can see why the Jedi have fallen. These guys are complete rubes. Nah, yeah, definitely. Now this is a lie I can get behind. I will surrender myself to the will of the Council.
We must begin your training at once. You have a destiny upon you that you must be prepared to face.
Lying is a dark side behavior, right? Am I just digging my hole deeper
I
by
can only hope you will prove up to the task.
this whole dialogue situation?
Is difficult. Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order. Meditation will teach you to channel the power of the Force. To truly understand
Gonna need
the way
a
of the Jedi,
montage.
you must open your mind to knowledge.
A Jedi training
Seek wisdom in the
montage.
teachings of the great masters of our Order. A Jedi is never alone. Others in the Order will always stand by you. You and Bastila share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training. The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline. Yet even though you are a mere apprentice, your potential is unlimited, and your progress amazing. In all my years, I have never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly. You have done in weeks what many cannot do in years. I am honored to welcome you fully into the Jedi Order. Soon your apprenticeship will
Hey, Fox,
end,
what's going on?
and you will be granted the title of
Am I a Star Wars fan?
the lowest rank of those within the Jedi
I don't know if I can
Order.
say that.
Yet first you must prove yourself
I think at this
worthy.
point, I don't know. I haven't really done much Star Wars stuff for quite a long time, honestly. But I like a lot of Star Wars things. I don't know. Probably like just kind of normal. I like the same things that most people like. How about you? And have you played this? Of course, the council members can't detect any sort of deceit. No, absolutely not. Well, not at this. He's never seen lies like this. I'm lying at like, a 5th grade level, and I just started the 1st grade. They've never seen lies come this fast and be this well told. Only took you 2 minutes. 2 minutes to lie like a pro. Man lied all those times just to get some more massages in. Yeah, there was nothing like that in the montage. What's going on? I want to ask some questions.
Few mention those names around here anymore, but I suppose it is just as dangerous to deny they were ever part of the Order. When I was still on Coruscant, Revan and Malak often came to me for additional training. In particular, Revan's hunger to learn seemed insatiable. I should have recognized this as a warning sign, but I perceived the young Padawan's lust for knowledge as simple exuberance and eagerness. Revan was my most promising pupil, one I felt sure would someday become a champion of the Jedi Order.
What happened?
The Jedi Order moved too slowly for Revan and Malak. We were too cautious in their eyes. They always sought to learn far quicker than their masters felt was prudent. It is one thing to understand a lesson, but to truly comprehend it takes a wisdom that only comes with time. Several years ago, when the Mandalorian threat first arose, Revan and Malak were eager to journey to the Outer Rim to defeat the enemy of the Republic. But the Council felt it best if we moved with care and caution. The true threat, the Council feared, had not yet revealed itself. But Revan would not be dissuaded. Charismatic and powerful, it was inevitable many of the Order would flock to Revan's seemingly noble cause. Malak was the first to join his closest friend. Others soon followed, many of our youngest and brightest, intent on saving the galaxy from the Mandalorian threat.
This is a crazy thing to be telling the guy that you just said, like, I rushed through years of lessons in like 3 weeks. It's like, what happened with this villain? Well, he kind of rushed through the stages, and the Council allowed it, you know? But he didn't build the wisdom. It was, you know, surface level understanding of these lessons. So anyway, you're like years beyond the normal progress point for someone of your training and age. Then he got a massage and all hope was lost. Yeah, similar to you. Normal Star Wars fan. Used to be a bit bigger when I was a kid. Same way, yeah. Loved KOTOR 1 and 2. Favorite Star Wars games are the trilogy on SNES. Really? Shadows of the Empire and Rogue Squadron. Yeah, you were talking about Rogue Squadron the other day. Yeah, I played that for the first time last year, and it was so sick. But I only played like half an hour, I think. I don't think I got an hour with that game. We were doing a timer. I want to go back to it. Those Star Wars games on Super Nintendo. I mean, you're good at games. I'm not. But man, they are so fucking hard. Especially Empire. That is insane. Like, is it the first level? It's like 1 or 2 where you're just riding on the Tauntaun. It's just chaos. It's so chaotic. I never played this, though. I desperately wanted to play this when I was a kid, but I didn't have an Xbox. But yeah, it was easier to be a Star Wars fan back then. There was less media, and like I liked almost all of it and was really into it. But as time has gone on, I just honestly haven't kept up with it. And then Episode 9 was just so bad that it kind of killed any interest I had in the universe for kind of until now. Like, I still haven't watched anything like Andor. But I remember being so young and watching The Phantom Menace at my grandma's house and thinking, wow, the future is so bright and shiny and cool, and it lit a fire in my imagination. Yeah? Was that the first one you saw? I beat them all as a kid, no save states on hard mode too. Yeah, you're crazy. That's awesome. Just more evidence that you're actually good at this thing called video games. I've never beaten any of those games. And I don't think I will. They disobeyed the Jedi Council. How could they do such a thing? I would never.
They were foolish to disregard the Council's wishes. I do not know what happened to Revan, Malak, and their followers on the farthest reaches of the Outer Rim, but something corrupted them. Their ideals became twisted, their spirits were tainted, and they fell to the dark side.
In their defense, I hear those Outer Rim massages are real.
You would do well to take to heart.
Real good.
The dark side can corrupt even the most noble of Jedi.
Yeah, get on with it. Should I give them, like, just occasional little breadcrumbs, little hints about who I actually am? And then it's kind of on them. Like, they didn't see, like, I kind of gave them enough hints that I'm going to feel less bad about, you know, tricking all of them. But there are a few shit difficulty spikes where if you have a low-powered weapon against the boss, you are fucked and better off restarting the game. Really? Yeah, I've played all 3 of those Super Nintendo games to, like, a certain point. I don't think I got very far in any of them. I think I replayed all 3 last year on stream. Again, just for like half an hour. Yeah. They were cool, though. I was impressed.
Learned much.
But man,
Yet
they
there
are
is much
really
more for you
difficult.
to still understand. The way of the Jedi must be entered into with a clear and focused mind. When you feel that you are ready to continue your training, know that you can find me here.
I think I hit something in Super Star Wars, or like there was some laser beam gate or something like that. Some obstacle, and I remember like everyone in the stream was like, "Oh, he's here! Like this is some shit. Like this is some bullshit." Like and I still don't really remember like what was going on with it. I think I stopped there. I think that was like right at the half hour. I kind of have not upgraded. I kind of forgot about this. Like, I feel like I went through a lot of Terrace when maybe I could have been doing something here. Some of these guns. Oh, I know. Inside the Jawa Sandcrawler. I have no idea to this date how to get past them properly. Okay, yeah, that is what it was. Yeah. Okay. So what do you do? Because I know you said you didn't do save states. And, like, there's got to be a way to, people were playing it back in the day. Is it just luck? Is it some weird timing? I kind of don't really remember what the issue was, but I remember there was something going on there. Is this costing resources? Or am I'm just upgrading? I keep sliding into them from a distance and hope for the best. Interesting. Okay. In Star Wars, the worst part, honestly, is Mos Eisley Cantina. If you don't have a maxed weapon versus the boss, game over. I have no idea how to dodge it properly, too. Really? I don't even think I made it there. Yeah, like ever. Like, I don't think I've ever really spent a lot of time at those games. I think I would just, like, every time I would play it, I would probably, like, get to about the same point and get wrecked. Like, all right, I'm going to play something else. And then I did. But I want to say, like, I played the most of Jedi, and that one was cool because you could choose the different characters. I thought that was pretty neat.
I see you insist on wandering the halls of our enclave when you should be busy studying your lessons.
Guilty as charged. My training is going well. Thank you for asking.
It appears that soon you will achieve the rank of Padawan. Master Jar is most impressed with your progress, but I cannot help but wonder if you move forward too quickly.
Y'all are letting me do it. Oh, my doorbell. I'll be right back. I think that's my battery. Oh, shit. Sorry about that. Thanks for hanging around. It's the battery. I can now... Oh shit, another battery? Oh, it just keeps getting better. Wait a second. All right. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me 2 times, won't get fooled again. If this works, I think your delivery driver left their water. If that works, I can use my camcorder now for more than... It got so bad on this last trip, like, I was getting maybe 20 to 30 seconds of battery life. Like, they are truly dead. There's nothing left. I can't make videos anymore if this doesn't work. Empire Strikes Back, the bit in the snow speeder, flying to that part is fucking hard. And on Dagobah, that boss has so much fucking HP. Once again, if you don't have the plasma gun, you can't kill it. The lightsaber is shit versus it. Really? It's like I wanna go through those games. I wanna see the rest of it. It's so cool. But man, it's just so brutal. Maybe that's one like I just play on an emulator. Honestly, God, I was thinking something similar this morning, and then I was thinking about what changed those fucking towers. Oh wait, oh, did I miss one? Oh, Phantom Menace. Yeesh. Hope they work out. Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of amazed they worked at all, honestly. They came with the camcorder. This is a very old camcorder. The videos were from 1989. So, yeah, I guess lucky I got anything. I should have done this much earlier. I was hoping that they were going to arrive, because like I could barely take any video of where I was in Fukushima this past few days. So, it's going to be like little 10-second clips of like, here's a little bit of a volcano. Okay, that's abrupt. Here's some wisteria in the wind, and that's over. Here's a rock. That's older than me. You can't just can't remind me of that. It's not fair. How you doing? Welcome in. Happy Star Wars Day. Did you do anything? Same? Yeah, no, I definitely same. Yeah. That's 1989. What? Who would be that old? That's ancient history. I have no idea what that's like. Those years? What? Life before the 90s didn't exist.
If you have questions, you should direct them toward the Jedi Council members.
Nope.
Greetings, young apprentice. Have you come seeking knowledge of the past? Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it, or so they say. As a chronicler of the Academy here on Dantooine, I feel it is my duty to share the history of our order with the newly initiated. Unfortunately, our recent history is one of tragedy and bloodshed. The Mandalorian Wars, the fall of Revan and Malak, the rise of the Sith. There are important lessons to be learned from these events, if we do not wish to repeat the mistakes of our past.
I think my dad watched some of the Maul TV show. As I saw that comment, I was like, wait, there's a Darth Maul TV show? But yeah, there was, wasn't there? How did it look? There's just... I was going to say, that's so weird, but no, it's not. Disney Star Wars, like, is there a character with any kind of popularity? They got a TV show. Star Wars Maul Shadow Lord is an animated Disney Plus series. Oh, did it just come out? In April. Interesting. 1989, pretty sure my parents were either still dating or married or trying to create me. The anime like the Clone Wars? Looked good. That's what he was watching. Okay. Yeah, April the 4th, be with you. They didn't even do an April Fool. They could have done that. They could have done a really good April Fool. Like, hey, we're going to do a show about this character. everyone just says, "What? Why?" Like, I gotcha. It's Darth Maul, actually. Maybe next year. Very well. Tell me the history of the Jedi.
Of course, I could not tell you the entire history of our order. The Jedi have existed for
No, I want thousands of years of history right now. Delivered in this voice, in this register.
Instead, I will begin 40 years ago with the War of Exar Kun. Like Malak and Revan, Exar Kun was a Jedi who fell to the dark side and led an army against the Jedi and the Republic. Exar Kun was defeated, but the war left both the Republic and our own order severely weakened. For 20 years we struggled to rebuild, trying to erase the scars of the terrible conflict.
I kind of want to read that like in Japanese style, like, oh, little Exar Kun, you know? We love Exar Kun. Yeah, Exar Kun, yeah, you're with me. Exar-chan. Yeah. Star Wars characters are always so much cooler before they start expanding their lore. I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can't really say because I haven't watched any of these shows. But every time Star Wars, like, as a franchise shows me more about a thing, I become less interested. I don't know, just like, this was a cool idea when it just existed in my imagination, like barely delineated. And now you've got 2 seasons exploring like every peripheral character related to it. I don't know. Kind of loses the mystique. They can make an entire behind the music mockumentary on your favorite genre of music. What would that music be? I don't know what you're talking about. I wouldn't use that word accidentally. Imagine a kid just introducing themselves to class as Exar Kun. Yeah. My favorite character is IG-88. Do I know this? IG-88. An efficient and focused droid bounty hunter. Have I seen this thing before? It's from the Clone Wars? Pretty cool. For a second I was thinking like, was it the what was the was it Dr. Aphra? There was a comic series I was reading back when like The Force Awakens was coming out. She had like a kind of like a homicidal droid sidekick. You don't? No, I have no idea what you're talking about. What is that? But Disney deleted all old books. Oh, so it was like one of the expanded universe. Lore's all gone now. Man, another one bites the dust. He's so OP in Star Wars Battlefront Elite Squadron. Really? What about the Mandalorian Wars?
20 years ago, the Mandalorians, aware that the Republic was in a weakened state, began conquering small worlds on the Outer Rim. They were careful to choose only planets outside the Republic's jurisdiction. After much debate, the Senate chose not to intervene. As long as the Mandalorians avoided planets that were members of the Republic itself, there would be no retaliation.
Big mistake.
Well, you can hardly blame the Republic. The memory of war was fresh in everyone's mind. Nobody was eager to relive the horrors in a campaign against the Mandalorians. But in the end, it was unavoidable. The Mandalorians stockpiled resources from their conquered worlds, preparing for massive assault. 7 years ago, they launched a simultaneous attack in 3 separate sectors of Republic space. The Senate
I'm sure they had
no
their
choice
reasons.
but to retaliate with the entire Republic fleet. The Mandalorian.
So I'm not a Mandalorian. Please address that correctly. Why'd they do that? Really wish they would just do more shorts, little single episode concepts of cool characters or themes and never touch them again, like Visions. That'd be cool, yeah. IG-88 is in Empire Strikes Back in movies and other media, Shadows of the Empire, and the book Tales of the Bounty Hunter. Oh, really? Okay. I guess I never really... Maybe that's why it feels kind of familiar, like I've seen it in passing. But didn't really know it. Okay. I gotta check out some of that deleted lore now. That's where most of the good stuff is. His story is Therefore I Am, the tale of IG-88. I never beat Shadows of the Empire either. I guess I'm kind of bad at Star Wars games.
The Republic petitioned the Jedi Council for aid, but there were many factors to consider before we allowed ourselves to be drawn into another conflict, so soon after the war with Exar Kun. While the Jedi Council preached patience, there were many among our order who were eager for us to join the battle. 2 young knights in particular demanded immediate action, Revan and Malak. They rallied many of the Jedi to their cause, and against the wishes of their masters, joined the Republic fleet battling the Mandalorians. Revan was a brilliant military leader, and the Republic fleet began to win victory after victory. 4 years ago, the Mandalorians surrendered unconditionally.
They conquered some rim worlds? Ah, yes, the Mandalorian rim job. I remember now. See, I didn't even do that. I just went for a nice, innocent massage.
Revan and Malak were heroes, the great saviors of the Republic. 1/3 of the Republic fleet was under their direct command. And then something happened. Instead of returning after the war's end, the ships under Revan's command went deep into unexplored space. They claimed to be searching for the last remnants
I'm
of the
still here.
Mandalorian fleet. All contact was lost. For many months,
Deep
it was assumed some great disaster
out in the
had
cosmos.
befallen the entire fleet. Everyone thought they were dead. There were unsubstantiated
What have you had,
rumors
like
of
just like a
Revan
whole
and
night of
Malak
sleep or
being
something?
seen on a number of different planets during these months. Scattered sightings that were never confirmed.
Getting a Forza Horizon 6 ad while I watch a streamer based in Japan. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that one's in Japan, right? You can't hear this. But that's the Japanese, like the new one taking place in Japan. How much longer? I could use some snack entertainment. Whole shift at work. I've been putting in some work here. Let me tell you what. I had a challenge from Frederick, community member, who said I would not get off of that initial world by the end of the stream. And I did. And I just kept going. But I am, like, you might see me moving around a lot. Like, I've been sitting too long. So, but I will be here to provide snack entertainment. What's the snack? What happened next?
3 years ago, Revan and Malak returned at the head of a massive invasion fleet. Revan had assumed the title of Sith Lord. The hero had become a conqueror.
You're having water? Yeah. What's everyone's favorite type of water to snack on? Tap, bottled? Do you like, what kind of temperature do you like it? Do you like ice in it? That's more of a snack. I guess ice water is the snackiest water. You got something to chew on. Breakfast sandy? Hell yeah. Maybe take a food break as well. Yellow snow? Yeah. Just typing ice water too. Yellow snow? I don't think that's allowed. That's like just water. That's additives. I mean, then fine. My answer is lemonade or something. It's not actually. I don't. Why would I say that? Lemon water? If we're just putting stuff in it now. Distilled, then I add my own minerals back in. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Snow cone, but melted down. No syrup though. You know, just the snow. It's the good part. How did he get so many followers?
Initially, the bulk of the Sith force were former Republic soldiers who had served under Revan. With each conquest,
That's like a
thousands
true
more
Twitch
flocked
streamer.
to join the invaders,
How do I get followers?
swelling their numbers.
I
Even
need
many of
tips and
our own
tricks.
order have betrayed us, lured by Sith promises of riches and power. But what is more disturbing is the size of the Sith fleet itself. Some of the ships in the Sith fleet are those that were under Revan's command during the Mandalorian Wars, but many more are of an alien design we've never seen before. The source of this massive fleet is one of the many things about the Sith we cannot explain. It seems impossible to have created it in such a short time, yet we cannot deny its existence.
Your favorite type of water is water? Yeah? Okay. I get it. It's kind of... It's not a hot take, but drink tap, live fast. Yeah, same. How can anyone hope to stop the Sith? You know, spoken as someone who has no intention of joining them, but say someone wanted to stop them, how would we, I mean, they defend against such an attempt?
For 2 years, the Sith were all but invincible. Fortunately, Bastila and her battle meditation allowed the Republic to win a few key victories and kept the Sith from total triumph. In desperation, we set a trap for the Dark Lord. Bastila was with the strike team that tried to capture Revan, as you probably know. She was there at Revan's end. That was nearly a year ago, but things have not improved. Malak has stepped in and assumed the mantle of Dark Lord for himself, though he's far from Revan's equal in strategy or tactics. Still, his fleet continues to grow in both ships and soldiers. If we do not find some way to stop the Sith soon, Malak will overwhelm us with sheer numbers.
Battle meditation? Yeah, literally the antithesis of what meditation is meant for. That's not how you do it. I think you're supposed to like clench your jaw and think about things that bring you anger and fury and pain. And you just work through it physically while sitting still. And that's the challenge. Therein lies the challenge. What can I learn from Revan's history? Hey, this is no longer a lie. In the past dialogues, whenever it's like, don't worry, I'm here to support the light side. It's like just brackets lie. I think maybe I'm making progress back towards the light. I don't know.
This facility is a training academy. The archives here are restricted to those who have attained the rank of master. We must protect overeager Padawans from being exposed to dangerous knowledge. The pursuit of knowledge is a noble goal, but there are some things that require the wisdom of a master to truly understand. You should ponder the history of Revan. It contains many lessons you may need if we hope to defeat Malak and the Sith. Your confidence is admirable, but you must guard against pride and arrogance. These lead to the dark side.
Well, I don't want to go there.
Revan's tale shows us how even the greatest of Jedi can fall to the dark side. You must always be on guard against the evil that dwells within you. Think hard upon this lesson.
Jedi are big on gatekeeping. Yeah. They're always like coming up with new gates. Just when I think I've seen the last one. You're like, okay, I'm a trainee. Guess I'm a Padawan. Like, no, you are in training to become a Padawan. There's less than Padawan? What is this? Is it like a fucking Cub Scout program? How many tiers down am I? They really don't hype you up, the Jedi, do they? They're kind of bummers. I kind of will be going now.
May the Force be with you.
Can't do anything right. Their story is one of many fuck-ups and poor judgments. All I want is a few massages. It's not a lot. And there's nothing wrong with it. It's not dark side behavior. Give me the Force power to give myself... Never mind. It's not a euphemism. It's not a euphemism.
Stars? I'll give you stars.
I think maybe they were 2 seconds too late. Good. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. How's the stream? Seriously, if you're in here and you didn't come from the raid, Sick White Tiger is one of my favorite streamers. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? Are you still jacking? No, we weren't talking about anything weird. Just the video game Knights of the Old Republic, which I'm playing for the first time. So welcome in, everybody. Glad to have you. Did everyone have a good Star Wars day? Good day. Nice to meet you. Hey, welcome in. Paperman Live. Glad to have you. Welcome, welcome. I have no idea what we're talking about. Yeah. That's for the... Elaborate. There's an option in this game. There was an option earlier on to receive a lot of massages. And I accepted. And it's not a euphemism. They just, you know, innocent massages from a different character in the video game. And we got them. And, that's all. And they won't let me forget about it. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. Welcome. I love how you said that with such enthusiasm. Yeah, and seriously, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. I really love your streams. They're so, again, like, if you're not following, you should go over there and change that. Always playing something cool. A lot of interesting games. A lot of deep cuts. And it's always just very fun and entertaining. Innocent massages is a cool statement. Yeah, there are no other kinds, right? You're most welcome. That is the exact inverse of a situation earlier where, like, that event happened and someone came in to chat for the first time. Like, oh, this is an interesting first impression to have of you. And then they never said another word. Like, yeah, that... I'm just trying to do what the character would do. It's not me. I'm just role-playing as the video game character, you know? And he would. So sorry that happened. I'm just joking. I thought it was very funny. I keep saying the most foul things when I get a raid. Yeah, I know. It's like so many of them. It's either like a moment like that or I'm on break. And they're just getting...
Do you know of a place where sailors hang out?
They're just going to be right back. Here. This stream is where we hang out. I do hope that you enjoy this game. I am. I'm loving it. Have you played this? Are you a fan? It's really cool. I've wanted to play it since I was a kid, but I just never had the means to when I was younger. I didn't have an Xbox. So I'm very excited to finally be here. Did I run out of there and I shouldn't have? I did just sort of just start running. Oh, I was going to check the ship here. Hey man, are you still jacking? That's not my joke. That's Sick White Tiger's joke. It's been Jack and Daxter. Out of context, though, I think I should have been clearer. For everyone who maybe doesn't know that. I haven't played it, but I have a few mates that are heavily into Star Wars. Oh, yeah? Right on.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
Why don't you tell us what your favorite music genre is? Carnival is true. It's funny you're out of context. This is true. It's okay. He says these such things all the time. That's not even mine. It's not my bit. I'm just rolling with it. I'm just contributing to the phrasing.
I'm sorry
tell me about
for
your
the way
brother.
I acted before. It's just that when it comes to Lena, I tend to get a little worked up.
Why do you hate her so much?
My brother and me had a good thing going. Sure, Griff had his run-ins with the law on Terrace, but we got by okay, until Lena came and ruined everything. She was a dancer at the cantina where my brother used to go play Pazik. Griff could be a real smooth talker, and it wasn't long before the two of them were dating. But Lena was used to dating rich Teresian nobles, guys with mountains of credits. Griff could never give her the lifestyle she was used to, no matter how hard he worked.
Pazik. Caption son, it's not my bed. Last Star Wars game I played was Jedi Starfighter. Super cool game. Yeah? I feel like I need a longer cooldown. Still. Damn, almost time to write. In the bottom of the corner of the stream, you'll see I collected a bunch of just random Star Wars commercials. And one of the ones was for that game. It's in there. It's in the loop. And as I was watching it, like, this game looks really cool. I've never played it. You know what is your bit, though? Oh, sorry. Should we run that back? Hey there, what can I do for you? Can you give me a massage? Pazik. No. Thanks, bot. Dancer, money-chasing variety kind. Massage is seeing a theme of the storyline writing. The venom with which she said the word dancer. She was a dancer. Like, such disdain. Okay, I know you don't like this person, but let's not condescend to the whole profession.
I thought Lena would brush Griff off when she saw how poor he was, but for some reason, she stuck around. I guess she saw the potential for a big payday down
Maybe
the
they
road.
had something real. Maybe it was real shit. Yeah, maybe she actually liked
I
him.
saw Lena for what she really was. A busty, credit-grubbing cantina rat. She used Griff and took away the only family I had. After they'd been together for a few months, Griff told me he was leaving Terrace. He and Lena were gonna try and make their fortune off-world. He promised as soon as he made enough credits he'd come back and get me, and we'd all live like royalty. That was 2 years ago. I haven't seen him since. I don't even know where he went.
There are a lot of unknowns here. I think I'm liking her less after this conversation. Yo, it's the Colonel Pizza Hut T-Bell dog ad. Oh, did it just play? Hell yeah. So I'll have to go for now, but it was a joy to meet you. It was great having you too. Have a great stream. Thank you. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for coming in. Hope to see you again. Have a great rest of your day. The floppy lightsaber prevents me from looking away. They're just so floppy. Oh, wait. I'll be real, these Star Wars ads are hypnotizing. 10 out of 10. Oh, yeah? Hell yeah. I got some more. I was already, like, over an hour late for my stream. But maybe I'll make another loop. Or I do like the one that's playing right now. Like, that guy is a goof. Can't look away. Just so floppy. Dang, descriptive. Yeah. Sounds like the physics breaking kind of light for it to be floppy. It's like her pain makes her act nasty. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Who'd be late an hour for their stream for a dumb bit?
Oh, I know what happened. As soon as she got him off Taris, Lena sunk her claws into Griff butt good. She twisted him around her little finger and made him forget all about me. I know I'll probably never see Griff again. But part of the reason I came with you was the hope that I could find out what happened to my brother. Don't worry. I won't let
We're going
search
to find them, and they're going to be,
worry
like,
about me.
happily married,
Let's
settled
just get
down.
back to the
Everything's
task
going
at
great.
hand. Is there anything else I can help you with?
And this was all just, like, based on nothing. It reminds you that, like, yeah, isn't she, like, 14 or something? Like, she's really young. Do you know anything about the planet? Speaking of things that you're going to rage about.
You should ask about Dantooine. I didn't even know there was a Jedi Academy here.
Okay, so
I
you
was
just don't know
thought it
anything
was
about
just a
this
bunch
situation
of
either.
Settlers and farmers. Sorry I can't be more help, you know? Is
No,
there
it's
anything
okay.
else I can do for you?
No, I mean, well,
Okay.
you could just make up a bunch of assumptions about the planet and tell me those. Hey, Cosmic Trivia, what's going on? The one with the blue head was the slave in Jabba the Hutt's palace, right? Mission here? This character? Is that right? Is that the same? Actually, I don't remember. That seems right. It's been a while. Not gonna lie, I actually have a notepad over it on my laptop screen because my ADHD actually kept side-trailing towards the commercials. Oh, is this maybe not a good thing to do? I don't know. Y'all can tell me. You've told me before. If I ever do a new thing with this stream and you're like, I actually kind of hate this, you can feel free to let me know. Genuinely good? Okay. It's just a me thing. I mean, honestly, like, if I weren't looking at it, I would be distracted by it too. I would be constantly, my eye would be drawn to it, I think. Twisted around a little finger. Unsure of metaphor after this story. Alright, let's get ready. Steal thyself. This guy is
what do you want?
fucking worst. Species-wise, yes. Character, no. A hut? KOTOR takes place a few thousand years before the events of the movies. Oh, wait, were you asking about, like, is it the same character? Yeah, and then in that case, just to echo them. I thought you meant, like, the same species. Which, yes, but is the same type of species, right? Very good when you're menuing. Oh, yeah, okay. And I do that a lot. Or when I'm just, like, wandering circles, maybe. You got something. That was kind of my thought. Like, I know right now, stall and wander and don't really do anything a lot of the time. But, hey, you can just look at that. You got any stimulants?
Stimulants make a warrior out of even the weakest human. Here's a stamina-boosting stimulant to help you get tougher. There anything else you need?
Got any stimulants?
Hey, don't worry. I think you've got enough there as it is.
Oh, he's cutting me
You
off.
don't want to overload yourself on stims. Otherwise, you might destroy your adrenal system. A real warrior knows his own limits and doesn't overestimate himself. There anything else you need?
I think it is cool. I've in general liked the integration of the TV in your setup. Okay, cool. Thanks. Having all the playable gifts videos in the TV was also a neat addition. Yeah, I was like always like I never knew where to put them. I didn't want them to. For a long time, they were just like they would play over the game. I never liked that because it just like obscures the game. It was always like I was moving them around, but like they just always felt like I didn't have a place for them. Pro really handing out coke in the middle of the Jedi hideout. Well, we're on the ship now. We're like tucked away. We're hidden. So the species is called Twi'lek, and the head tentacles are called Yeku. Is that a capital I or Leku? Is that a lowercase L? They're full of brains. What? No kidding. Hey, Maidenless Fool, what's going on? Welcome. How are you? They're full of brains? That's crazy. That's so awesome. Yeah, I think I knew this, and then I forgot. Am I even saying it right? Twi'lek? Leku. The singular lek. Head tails are brain tails. Holy. That is so gnarly. I ran out of Coke. Is Pepsi okay? What do you know about this
From what we saw
world?
from space, this world doesn't have a lot of people. I couldn't really have found much work here anyway, so I never had an interest. It looks like a farm world. The Republic has thousands of these places. Ones that get by farming crops and hunting herds
Farm
of
world?
wild beasts.
Is that the same
But
as
I might
Planet
have
Texas?
underestimated this place. It seems to be more than I thought. You have anything else you want to ask? Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
And I'm here if you got some more drugs you're willing to pass my way. When are you adding the entire Planet Texas video to the feed? I don't know. Is that television in good enough working order to withstand the intensity of a $600,000 music video for Kenny Rogers? It's just the video though, right? Like we're not listening to the song because I can never listen to that song again. It was so terrible. Of course not. Yeah, I wouldn't do that to you or myself. Okay, maybe I wouldn't do it to all. Nah, I would, but I wouldn't do it to myself. And I gotta listen to the same thing that you. No, I don't. Wait, no, I don't. Okay, I have a new tool in my tool belt. Just know that. Next time, I feel like I need to, I don't know, put someone in their place. You definitely would. Next time someone requests Piano Man by Billy Joel, even one time, I'm turning off my monitor and I'm playing Planet Texas for the next 45 minutes. Okay.
Yes, what's on your mind?
I want to talk with you.
Oh, you want to argue some more, is that it?
No, I need you to trust me so I can check this quest off my quest log. And it really is only for that reason, because Just want to know why you distrust me so
What
much.
does it matter that much? Why can't you just leave it be? I just don't trust easily. And for good reasons, which are my own.
You can stuff your reasons then. Stuff them down inside. And not share them with me.
Oh, damn it. I suppose I won't get any rest until I talk, will I? You want to know why I don't trust anyone? Fine. Here goes. 5 years ago, the Jedi had just finished the war with the Mandalorians. Revan and Malak were heroes. I was damn proud to have served in their fleet. It was completely unexpected when they turned on us, invading the Republic while we were still weak. Nobody knew what to think, least of all me. Our heroes had become brutal, conquering Sith, and we were all but helpless before them. I mean, think about it. If you can't even trust the best of the Jedi, who can you trust?
It's not how it works. It's not how the command works. I'm not going to remind you how it works. I think you know. I think deep down, even you don't want to do it. Even you don't want to do that to us. You put that out into the universe, must mean you want to play. It's not about you. It's just the dark side is cool and they do cool things. You know? He's trying to make this all about him. What do I have to do with that?
It's not that. That's not what I mean. There were others, good, solid, trusted men who joined them. Malak and Revan and the Sith deserved.
It's all cool guys doing cool things, and they wanted to do the cool things
fled
too.
the Republic and joined them are even worse. The dark side has nothing to do with why they joined with the Sith. They deserve no mercy.
I haven't.
I'm gonna wake up, yes.
What? Oh, there's a cue from the last stream. And you adding that, I'm so confused. You don't know that Kenny Loggins song? From the art stream, there's still like... There's like 13 songs in the queue. And I guess, yeah, you adding that just started it off. And we had a Madonna. We had a Madonna queued up, yeah. That wasn't Kenny Loggins? Sounded just like him. That was... You don't know the multitudes that Kenny Loggins contains?
I know. And I should apologize to you. I've become so accustomed to expecting the worst in others, and you've done nothing to deserve that. It's just... No, never mind. Let's just continue with what we were doing. I'd rather not talk about it.
Excuse me, you can't put that evil on me. I was gonna say, what amazing trolling. When I hear the name Kenny Loggins, I don't even think of that song. I think about the Winnie the Pooh album that my little sister had when we were kids, and I would just like, I can hear that Christopher Robin song that he would sing in my mind every time I hear his name.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Uh-oh, I made Soden's light bulbs go off. This is a worrying sign, potentially. Where does Roasters appear? Roasters? Oh. Wrong Kenny. Kenny Loggins Roasters, though. How about that? Is it a Winnie the Pooh themed, like, Disney restaurant? I don't know. Yeah, just take y'all back out, I guess. You got me curious. About the Winnie the Pooh song? Or something else?
Mission, is that you? It's me, Lena, remember? I was dating your brother back on Terrace.
Lena? What are you doing here? Where's
What?
Riff?
I'm just passing through.
Timely.
We broke up a few months after we left Terrace together. Probably for the best. Your brother can be charming, Mission, but he's bad news.
Don't you start trashing my brother, you cantina rat. Take that back or I'll smack
She
you so hard
workshopped
your
that-
head tails will pop off.
Mission,
On the
what's
ship
wrong
with me,
you?
Cantina
Why are you
Rat.
acting this way?
She was practicing. She was ready for this interaction. Invalid. I don't recognize it. Gonna remember to clear the queue before the next song request stream. Okay. She's been rehearsing this argument for weeks in the shower. You cantina shrew. No. Rat. Yes. Rat. Cantina rat. You took her brother away and left her all alone on terrace.
You've got your facts a little backwards.
You don't
Mission
say.
could have come with us if she wanted to. It was her choice to stay behind.
Oh, really, Mission?
Liar! Griff told me that you didn't want his little sister tagging along. That's why he had
Maybe
to
your
leave me
brother's an
behind.
asshole.
Is that what the Hut Spawn told you? I wanted you to come with us, Mission. I even offered to pay for your ticket. Why
knew it.
not? I paid for everything else while I was with that freeloader. But he told me you didn't want to leave Terrace. I said we shouldn't even go then. But he said we'd come back and get you after we struck it rich on Tatooine. Just another one of his lies.
No, you're the one who's lying. Griff wouldn't... He wouldn't try to leave
Is
me
Griff a
behind.
grifter? No. Hut Spawn. Everyone's been doing some practice. Preparing for this conversation. Maybe your brother isn't the man you thought he was.
Think about it. If Griff wasn't trying to ditch you, Mission, then why didn't he tell you where we were going?
That's a good point.
After we left Terrace, he told me looking after you was holding him back. Griff's always looking to blame other people for his own problems. That's why he abandoned you. He did the same thing to me, too. As soon as I ran out of money, he started blaming me for all of his problems. Like it's my fault his get-rich-quick schemes never work out.
I'd like to hear Griff's side of things. Where is he?
He's still on Tatooine as far as I know. Not that I really care anymore. And if Mission was smart, she'd forget about that no-good con artist.
But Griff is my brother. I just can't pretend he doesn't exist. If he was here to defend himself, Lena wouldn't be saying all this bad stuff about him.
Hey, if you want to talk to Griff, go ahead. Last I heard, he was going to make a fortune working the Zerka Corp mines on Tatooine. But as far as I'm concerned, he's out of my life forever.
Griff's better off without you anyway, you table-dancing, brother-stealing home
And we're
wrecker.
back.
I guess that's my cue to leave then. I didn't mean to upset you, Mission. But one day you'll see I'm right about your brother. I only hope it's not too late by then.
So is she operating off of two different brains? Or is it like... Is it one brain that extends down into the tendrils? Into like the tentacle there? I need to read up on this later.
I fear it is only a matter of time before the
It's like left brain versus right brain, but, you know, long. Yeah. I missed it. Did they make up? Nah, she blew it at the end. Called her a table dancing something. I can't remember. It wasn't as memorable as Cantina Rat, so I lost the memory. But it was nasty. It was venomous, and so the feud continues. Knights of the Old Republic. It's like a gecko tail. They detach in times of stress. I know what species I want to be. I want to detach my brain in times of stress. Sometimes I feel like it's the biggest obstacle. What's next? What are we doing? Hot and cold? I guess. Really looking forward to the next chapter of the fanfic. And you can make it happen. It will be a donation goal come July. We might be writing chapter 2 of Little Lionel's Adventures. Can I go now? No.
The council has decreed you must not leave the
But I'm bored. Trying to get out. Do some adventures.
If you have questions, you should direct them toward the Jedi Council members.
Greetings, young apprentice. Have you, as chronicler of the Academy here on Dantooine, you should ponder the history of Revan. It can...
I feel like I went through all this already,
This
right?
facility is a training academy. The pursuit of knowledge is a noble... You should ponder the history. May the Force be with
Just
you.
want me to ponder? Keep pondering? Alright.
Good evening, apprentice. I trust your training goes well.
Master Yoda left in the tanning bed. They're holding me back. I'm ready to progress.
I have faith that you will achieve the rank of Padawan soon. Master Jar is most impressed with your progress. May the Force be with you, apprentice.
He said the date. Toda? Master Toda? All?
I see you insist on wandering the halls of our enclave when you should be busy studying your lessons.
Master Yoga? I feel like someone's done that bit, right? Is that a pre-existing joke in some Star Wars spoof?
I suppose. Bastila, the young Jedi holds great promise and great danger. She can do much for both the Republic and the Council. Without her skill in battle meditation, the Sith Armada would have conquered the galaxy long ago. But despite her command of the Force, Bastila is still young. She is a Jedi, but she has not attained the rank of Master. The Council would do well to remember this before we lay the fate of the galaxy on her slender shoulders. You would do well to focus more closely on your lessons. The Force is strong with you, but you need training and guidance in the ways of the Jedi, lest you suffer a fate similar to that of Revan.
Yada. This guy's a master talking really slowly.
I see you insist on...
I'm understanding Anakin more and more as time goes on. Can you imagine? You're putting your heart and your soul into your training, and you just want to get to the next level, and you just get locked in these just cyclical conversations with these Jedi Masters, and they just kind of drone on and on.
If you find me overly critical, perhaps it is because you do not fully understand what is at stake. For 15,000 years,
Honestly,
the
same.
Republic has brought peace and stability to the galaxy. Now the Republic may be destroyed because we, the Jedi, have failed them. Revan and Malak were paragons of the ideals the Order seeks to uphold. Yet they succumbed to the temptations of the dark side. When Revan fell, Malak took up the mantle of Dark Lord of the Sith. Should Malak be stopped, what is to stop another Jedi from taking his place? This is the burden we Masters must carry. Only through strict training and relentless lessons can we prevent the Dark Master from being reborn. That is why the Order can brook no failure in our apprentices and pupils. That is why I can accept nothing but perfection from you. You would do well to focus more closely on your lessons. The Force is strong with you, but you need training and guidance in the ways of the Jedi, lest you suffer a fate similar to that of Revan.
I mean, Anakin was seduced by an old white dude in Congress. We know their kind is a special kind of dark side. Oh, did I just need to run over here and talk to you?
Greetings, my young pupil.
Oh, shit.
Your progress has been most remarkable so far. Are you here to continue your training in the ways of the Jedi?
You will not be seduced by the dark side? I think I have been a little bit. Maybe not. They keep giving me dark side quests. You know? I look at the quest log and it's like, there are 6 things to do here and 4 of them are dark side shit. Palpatine youth, if you will.
You have learned much. When you feel...
Should probably do one of these. It's been a little while. How long of a little while? A pretty little while. Okay.
Greetings, my young pupil. Your progress has been most remarkable so far. Are you here to continue your training in the ways of the Jedi? Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy in the traditions and customs of our Order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations. You must successfully complete 3 tests before you earn your place among the Jedi.
I am ready. Let's get these tests over with.
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical.
Puzzles?
Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you do, you must always be conscious of their wisdom. You must prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code. Return when you feel you are ready for this challenge.
Is that actually their brains for real, though? It's like, I pulled up the link because I wanted to read more about it, and it looks like... Because they call them the... What was the other word they used for them? Brain tails. It seems like an evolutionary disadvantage for a species to have their brains, like, protruding down into these long tentacles that are not, like, encased in any bone, right? Just fucking dangling about, just swinging your brains about. Easily puncturable, you know? Dangling sushi. Dangling sushi. Thanks, bot. That does sound like a regional dish. Yeah. From the sushi from Donglin. Do you talk? Yeah, I do. I just got so distracted by considering the brain tentacles.
Has been most remarkable so far.
But
are you here to continue your training in the?
I'm ready.
Soon you're in the traditions and customs of our. These tests will see if first I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you do, you must always be conscious of their wisdom. You must now prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code by completing these fundamental precepts of our Order. There is no emotion.
Serenity now? Serenity now. Would you get a massage? Yes or no? That's an easy one. There is no emotion. There is the light. There is the force. There is justice. There is peace. There is harmony. There is the force. Just the force.
That is not correct, Apprentice. Perhaps you.
No, that's.
There is
I didn't mean
shame
that.
in admitting weakness. Return when you feel. Greetings, my young.
Nah, I'm ready. That was so. I got.
These tests will.
I'm a bad test taker.
You must now. There is no.
There's the light side. And then,
there is no shade. Return when you feel. Greetings, my young pupil. Your progress has been.
Costanza had an SNES in his apartment. Did he really? What do you think he played?
Continue your training in the ways of the Jedi.
Honestly. Knee-jerk Response is one of those imported, like, strip Mahjong games. I think Harmony, but yeah, yeah.
Soon you're up in the tradition.
That's what I meant to say.
These tests will see first. You must now prove there is no that is not. There is no return when you feel.
But Harmony is kind of just the way I, when I think about the idea of
these tests will first.
Serenity, I find it quite harmonious.
That is not correct. There is no shape return when you feel.
That's the word I use for.
Greetings, my. Soon you're up in the traditions and customs of our order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations.
Imported Ecchi Pachinko. Yeah. I think we understand this character.
These tests will first. You must now prove there is no.
It's not knowledge. Peace.
There is no ignorance.
Oh.
There is no passion.
Oh. Yeah, that's.
There is no chaos. There is no death.
Oh no. Now what? Wait.
You have learned your studies well, apprentice.
Sweating with that
It will
last
not
one.
be long before you are a full member of our order. But first, you must pass the second test and learn about the most prized possession of a Jedi, the very symbol of our order, the lightsaber. The lightsaber is the traditional weapon of our order. It is a symbol of a Jedi's skill, dedication, and authority. And each lightsaber is as individual as the Jedi who wields it. The blade is made of pure energy, focused by polished crystals in the hilt.
Serenity now.
As the second test, each Jedi must construct his lightsaber with his own hands. And now it is your time. Speak with Master Dorak, and he will guide you through the choosing of a crystal. You should speak to Master Dorak.
Aced it. First try. That tends to go bubbly. Go bubble Y. We back to test taking. This is multiple choice. 26 options, A through Z.
Ah, you have come, young apprentice, at Master Zar's bidding. He sees great promise in you, as do I. The time has come for you to choose the color of your lightsaber. This color also reflects your demeanor and position within the Order.
What colors? What are the colors?
Blue is the color of the Jedi Guardian. This Jedi battles against the forces of evil and the dark side. They focus more on combat training and use of the lightsaber. Yellow is the color of the Jedi Sentinel. This Jedi ferrets out deceit and injustice, bringing it to light. They focus less on combat and more on other skills and abilities. Green is the color of the Jedi Consular. This Jedi seeks to bring balance to the universe. They mediate between other groups, using their powers to end conflict and preserve peace.
The most important choice in the whole game. There's only one correct answer. There is? Ah, you've come, young Jedi. I can already see Sotenbody clipping it out. You're gonna get judged the fuck out of if you get this wrong. Wait, what? Blue, yellow, green? I don't really like the color yellow. But I kind of wanted to... Blue and yellow, primary colors. Green, secondary color. Made of blue and yellow, the best of both. We're ascending to the next tier of the color wheel. This is the correct answer. We rise above.
Indeed. We shall see. I will now ask you questions, and your responses will indicate which class you lean most towards. A woman and her small child are beset by a desperate-looking group of thugs. They're menacing her with weapons, and she screams to you for help. What do you do?
Tatetsu Fugno. You don't like yellow? Not particularly. That's my favorite color. That's cool. I got no judgment against it, or people who like it. But yeah, in terms of like yellow things or yellow clothing, or yeah, I don't even think I own any. Oh my God, I can't believe you've done this. Wait, what would you have done? I feel like my logic was sound. Airtight. Blue? Yellow? No. Green. Get the best of both? But it's not just about the color, it's about the meaning, right? I couldn't just... I like blue lights too. They're my favorite Christmas lights. But is everything else attached to it? This sucks. The Jedi would do this kind of bullshit. Like, okay, we're going to reduce the complexity of human behavior down to 3 colors. No, you can't mix and match. Any huts in this game? They're my favorite. Yeah, actually, we were dealing with one. I think he's dead. But we did kill a lot of people at his request for money. Not anymore. Yeah. Okay. Thugs. What do we do? Hear them out. There's always 2 sides to every story. Maybe the woman and the small child had that shit coming. Attack.
Indeed. Very well. On to the next question. You are in combat with a dark Jedi allied with the Sith. There is a pause in the combat. What do you do?
Ask for a massage. Smooch? Smooch? Where are the orange lightsabers for the Jedi that direct the flow of traffic in the landing area? That's why they don't do it. It gets very confusing, you know? They're often doing combat or training or just Jedi operations near where aircraft, spacecraft are landing and taking off, and they don't want any confusion there. So there's like aviation laws in place, and they kind of they have like a mutual understanding, like, okay, you don't do your lightsabers in this color, we don't do our flight direction cones and little wands in that color, and there's no overlap. I think we try and turn him, or we find out why he turned and he makes a good argument, and we join him.
Yes, I suspected as much.
You don't know me.
Next question. There is a
No, you
locked
didn't.
door, and your goal lies on the other side. What do you do?
So they're like, we use red because it's cool. Close enough. Into a religious zombie. Smash it. Pick it. Knock it.
I am beginning to see a pattern here, apprentice.
You
I have
are?
a feeling about what you would be best at. But first, the final question. You are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark
Shut
Jedi
up.
have infiltrated and are causing unrest across the planet. What do you do?
I think we set a trap. Little tattletale shit? No, come on.
Yes, I thought as much.
You know
As I
you did.
suspected, you would be most suitable as a Jedi Sentinel. Which color and path do you believe yourself most suited to?
Isn't that what I picked? Oh, wait. Umi would have known what to do. I mean, yeah, I think you know me best.
Here is a yellow crystal for your lightsaber.
At least
Go
you
speak
think
to
you do.
Master Jar again, and he will instruct you in how to construct it.
Well, Kaz, I hope you're happy. I hope you're happier than I am. Pog piss saver. Nah, it's gonna be great. We got a yellow lightsaber. Blue? How mainstream. I'm very happy. The man with the golden lightsaber. I don't know. I'm gonna save the other two. Yellow lightsaber rules. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna say now, actually, in response to this crew. Yellow, new favorite color. I'm going all in on yellow. Gonna piss so many people in half. Well, what are you gonna do with your blue one? Water them? What, like you're a gardener and you're just going out to just water your cucumbers and stuff? Oh yeah, I'm very intimidated. I'm out here green. Wait, you did green? Wait, that's what I chose. Wait, right. Wait, I wanted a green one. How did I get here? I call it the bus because it takes you to school. Oh, that's really good. All right. That's why I said you picked the right one. No, you're right. I was team green. What happened? Shit. That's right. That is what I wanted. I think I gaslit myself. Now piss.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Hey, Bathwater Bro, what's going on? How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How's the stream? You're playing some Persona 3? Oh, nice. How did it go? Let's snooze them. We got some people coming in. Add snoozed. It was good? Yeah, welcome in. So glad to have you. Thank you so much for the raid. Is it your first time playing Persona 3? Welcome to the Pasaber. The Pasaber stream. I just got a yellow lightsaber, and they're making fun of me. But I just wanted to be the Sentinel. Apparently, you got to have a yellow lightsaber to do that. I really like, no, we're going to use the Horseman line. Call it the bus because it's taking you to school. I call it the cheese because it's the only way I get through most difficult combat encounters. I'm out here like Calvin on the back of a pickup truck, just pissing on my enemies, you know? Urinating on something on the back of just a decal on the back of a pickup truck. And that's what I think about whoever I'm facing. It's an intimidation tactic. Trying to beat the secret boss on Merciless, and yeah, it's my first time. I played Persona 5 a bit earlier this year for the first time. Oh, cool. My blade is like the setting sun. It heralds the end of your days. Oh, that's good too. These are all good. What are the green lines? How's KOTOR going? I've been meaning to get into this game, but it seemed really tough to stream on OBS. Oh, really? Oh, were you having trouble with the streaming software? Was it the PC version? I'm playing it on Xbox, but I've heard there's some issues, if that's what you're referring to, with the PC version. Yeah, the PC version doesn't capture very well. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Usually, with games of a certain era, I usually just, like, if there's a console port, unless it's, like, really bad, and it is really worth, like, I don't know, getting some, like, fan patches or like, going through the trouble of fixing the issues, I usually go for the console port over the PC one. Just because it's easy. I had a plan. What was I going to do with you? I think I chose this last time. I think I wanted. Oh, was it the Yeah. I think maybe the sniper shot. I'm using that a lot. I think that's the plan. Although, wait. Am I not going to be using my blaster anymore? Because I got a lightsaber now? Am I completely changing my build? What are we doing with June Jazra? Like, where do we go from here? Can you use a blaster and a lightsaber? I feel like I've built you for all the wrong things now. Like dual wielding. Imagine not going all in on sabers. What have I done? Get BioWared? I didn't know I was gonna become a Jedi. Is that dumb? Is that an obvious? I don't know. I thought we would have Jedi in the team, but maybe I'd. No, but I don't know what I was thinking. So I guess I need to do some melee shit now? Wow, I really regret everything. Now imagine sinking 1,000 hours into an MMO, trying to become a Jedi and never achieving it. Am I the first one to ever complain about this? Why are they making me a Jedi? I don't want the lightsaber. I have a build for blasters. Get that shit out of here. I don't want to be a Jedi. I don't know anymore. What's the plan? But wait. I guess, can I get 2 lightsabers? Can I still use this? I don't know. Anyways, when are we playing Star Wars Galaxies? Unless you have 2 lightsabers? Again, you get to decide come July if we hit a certain goal for the donations. One of them is another summer MMO as a community, and I will just, like I did last year, I'll put up an option, others can put up options, and we'll just vote collectively what we want to play. I know quite a few people who find the most interesting aspects of the Star Wars universe to be anything not having to do with the Force and Jedis, etc. That's kind of what I was thinking here. Like, I wanted to play like a more, like I wanted to play a true like roguish character with like blasters and, you know, be a scoundrel. And maybe not just do like another Jedi story. And I knew so little about this game going in. Oh my god, discounted Carnival Community Day? I mean, I could do that. I mean, if that encourages a donation, I'll make it free. Yeah, there's a lot to the world that isn't space magic. Yeah, for sure. I agree, I loved Rogue One for that reason. Yeah, that was good. I haven't even watched a lot of the other entries. Yeah, honestly, same. Like, I haven't seen that, especially now. There's just, like, we've been inundated with Star Wars stuff for so long that the balance has really shifted where I honestly can't say I've seen that much these days. I guess it was always that way with like all the EU novels and all that, but I'm really at a loss here. I don't know what to do. Well, definitely not that, you know, but I don't know. Maybe you can use 2 lightsabers. If that's a dark side thing, I'm going dark side. decided. Like, I already put the points in upgrading that part of the skill tree, you know? Dual wielding. So, yeah. It's going to happen. Oh, also ads are here. Sorry. I meant to warn you. I meant to snooze them again. You already lied nonstop to the Jedi. This is true. But you know, I could like actually decide I want to do that after all and just live my lie. Grievous had 8. Yeah, right? Didn't he? 4 at least. Was it 8? How many arms did he have? Because every hand had a lightsaber, right? Imagine if they made an amazing TV show completely focused around non-space magic characters. That would be cool. It might, honestly, it might exist and I just wouldn't even know. I still call it episode 3.5, yeah. I mean, sure, it is. Oh, wait, is this Andor? Is this an Andor joke? Okay. There's a break. I'm going to move. It's almost 9 p.m. I'll be back for some period of time. I don't know how long. No, Rogue One. Oh, okay, that one. I saw that one. Maybe I'll just watch some Andor on the break. Yeah, let's believe I'm going to do that.
Feel like a million! Ha-ta-ta-ta!
Nothing like a refreshing hydration break. I drank so much water. Water always makes me really gassy. I'm sorry. I drank so much on the break, and I definitely don't need to hydrate for like probably the rest of the stream. So just know that. Doing a Nestle and stealing chat's water. I did drink it. That wasn't just a bit. I did the thing. Depends on which animated Clone Wars series you were watching. In the Genndy Tartakovsky one, Grievous used one in each of the 4 arms, and sometimes he would use his feet because he was a badass. I didn't get that far. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. I do want to watch the rest of that, I think. Just for the animation. I really enjoyed it. What do you mean they're out of stock? What are? I didn't decide. Okay. Maybe that. Meg, are you finished for the day? And if so, congrats. The water store ran out of water? Hell yeah. Welcome to the other side. How did it go? Or maybe power attack? I don't know. Maybe some of these, since I can't decide. Not those, though. No, not those. Yeah? Since I guess I'm a Jedi now. Oh, I have to be a level 6. Yeah, right. It does say that. It does say that. It's alright. It was alright. Now it's my day off. Oh, hell yeah. Any plans? I think I'm going to do that for right now. I don't know. Since I can't get the... Jedi powers. Okay. Heal. Bastila has heal. I guess the benefit is that now there's no overlap with Mission, so I can go out there and use Mission and Bastila and June Jazra, maybe? Is that my party going forward? Those are the 3 characters I like. Again, I think the dudes suck. I don't want to hang out with the dudes. Not cool. The only other option really is the Wookiee. That was really sick too. I do like this a lot. This is a very cool power. I don't know if I'm like, am I going to continue to have Bastila in my party? I don't know. It makes me think that maybe I should have a heal like that. I need someone in the party healing, but oh, it's definitely this. We're doing that. Bastila a permanent party member for me. I want her to be. I just wasn't sure. Like, I could see maybe she was like a compatriot for the first part of the game, but now that we've gotten here to this world, like we go off and we leave her behind or something. I don't know. Is this an RPG? Yeah, it is. It's kind of like so it's based on D&D rules, which you might be seeing with some of this. So right now I'm going through some training, so there isn't a lot of combat, but you might see how it works once I get into some. But yeah, it's really cool, and I can see how like this was the stepping stone to Mass Effect, you know, with like the light and dark side now, like that system being like what, Paragon and Renegade, is that right? It's a very elaborate Star Wars personality quiz, honestly, yeah, and apparently I failed. Meg, blue lightsaber. We can get a fresh take on this. 3 lightsaber options: blue, yellow, green. You stop. You're framing the question because you call it the pissaber. Yellow. Yeah, we got to vote for yellow. Okay, I want to tell people what to do. Where was that? Blue. Yeah, thank you. I like the blue. I like the color blue. They tie it to your personality. That's the color of the Jedi, or is it green? Both. Mace Windu is green, right? He's one of the coolest Jedi ever. Can't believe I'm alone on Green Gang. I was on Green Gang. I don't know what happened. I wanted to be the Sentinel. They made me yellow. Mace Windu was purple? Oh. No, but it was definitely green when he was on the can of Mountain Dew. Oh, no, right. He was purple, huh? Okay. Shit, I don't know Star Wars. Why did I think he was green? Did I hear yellow in the back? Yeah, more yellows. He had purple saber because his actor wanted to be cool. Is that right? Did Samuel L. Jackson request a purple lightsaber? Because that's awesome if so. Yes, really? And he had that much pull. Of course he did. That he got it. That is so awesome. Actually, yes. That is so badass. Actually. Okay. He does not have a lightsaber on that can of Mountain Dew. No, really? Hold on. That was my argument. Oh, you're right. He's in like a pensive pose. He's holding his chin. Damn. Mace Windu, a member of the powerful Jedi Council, he is deeply concerned about a new disturbance in the Force. Yeah, he's using that's his deeply concerned pose and face. He senses darkness where others see only light. Huh. Well, but you can see why I associate him with green. My face on the streamer. It's not a lie if you think it's true. We're gonna cure. And we're gonna accept. I think his only 2 requests were a purple lightsaber and not dying like a punk. Did he get that second one? Was that second one honored? Sadly, I'd collected these soda cans, but the soda ate through the aluminum. Really? I've been thinking about these cans since I started collecting all these Star Wars commercials for the bottom of the stream. That's fucked up. Yeah. No kidding. I'd say his death was pretty metal if necessary. I mean, it is. I don't know. It's not like it's nothing to do with him. It just sucks. Like that one hurt. Seeing that as a kid. That death hurt. It's like he doesn't survive. But, like, he should. He just gets launched out of there. But yeah, no, I guess it is pretty cool. Killed by Palpatine seems fine, especially considering he trounced him all by himself. Well, that's what I'm saying, like, the fight is badass. I was thinking about the death itself. But I guess it's cool, yeah. My favorite green lightsaber user, by the way. Does anyone on any of these cans have a lightsaber, though? It's all faces. It'd pinhole through, and I'd wonder what was peeing on me from above, where I had them on display. Oh my god. It was kind of sad to discover that happened. It was pretty badass on display. Yeah, because that would be, my assumption would have been like, yeah, keep them in the can, you know, if you were collecting them at the time, you know? Preserve them. But yeah, that does make sense. Huh, okay. I never thought about collecting soda cans long term. Okay, so if you're going to be in my party from now on, we need to lean into your what? Had to throw them away. Mold got in after the opening. Live and learn. That sucks. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Those cans were cool. Did you collect other Star Wars stuff at the time as well? Or other cans? Spring has certainly sprung. Oh, yeah? Sorry, I realized I just missed a couple of comments from you. I think I missed a couple here. Oh. The bad feeling about the stream is another. It's a reference. So, you know. Maybe people thought that the first reference wasn't really that good, so I thought, what if I made a worse one? So I did. Yeah, it's a thing in Star Wars where characters are like, I have a bad feeling about this. It's kind of a cliche that every movie at least once someone says that line going into a situation which, granted, they should have a bad feeling about. Usually something bad is about to occur. You know this one. Okay. I wasn't sure. Now I'm going to have a bad feeling about all future comments. I don't know. Does this person actually know Star Wars or not? Should I explain it? Am I over-explaining? Am I under-explaining? Am I mis-explaining? Because I don't know it that well. I did. Someone told me action figures were a great investment, so I rated Mini Target for the Lava Vader action figures. What was a Lava Vader? I've yet to see a return. Man, I wasn't super huge into Star Wars, but I really look back on the Episode 1 launch with fondness. It was kind of crazy. That was the one thing, collecting all these commercials, where I was just like, you mansplaining Star Wars? I wasn't trying to. I'm actually very cognizant of that. I was trying not to. It's like, oh, I don't know. You're not really into Star Wars. Maybe you don't know this. Because like did I mansplain the short for Stormtrooper? Did you know that one actually? Did you actually know that one? Yeah, seeing all the commercials, like, it was like the craziest marketing campaign and like rollout. Like, there were so many products, right? Just like toy stores were just packed with so much Star Wars stuff. It was everywhere. It's on the fucking soda cans. It's at the Pizza Hut. You can't escape it. And then you go see the movie, and it's like, I've been so hyped up for like it feels like a decade as a child, like, looking for this movie. And that was just, that was okay. That was just kind of okay. Fucking toys. They had toys at KFC. I didn't even know KFC had toys. Oh, that one, that image didn't come through for me. I'll have to look these up though. Seen them all, but it's been a while. Okay. I haven't watched The Mandalorian. Yeah, I saw a little bit of it, but same. I haven't gone through it in full. I need to back out of this. I'm so sorry. Or do I? I don't know. I can't even remember. Like, what were you using? And do we want to keep using it? You're using a bowcaster? Are we going to continue doing that? I guess I was looking at these feats, like, I don't really know. They had Pogs, yeah. That doesn't surprise me. I don't really remember, like, when Pogs stopped being a thing. But I do remember it felt very abrupt. Like, wait, people aren't into this anymore? I just finally got some. I just got a tube. Is that why it was so cheap at the Michael's Arts and Crafts? I'm sorry, MJ Design? In the back clearance rack? Whole tube full of Pogs. For just like pennies on the dollar, and that's why nobody wants them. You gotta cut. Oh, okay. Oh, you're right. Yeah, the end of the link didn't come through. I didn't realize. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen these. I kind of like that Tatooine, though. I kind of don't like that Jar Jar. Is that Jar Jar? Jar Jar's not that color, though, right? Neither is Boss. What? You still got the Pogs? That's awesome. KFC, Taco Bell, Pizza Hut promo? Yeah, okay. Pogs aren't a thing anymore? Did you just get yours? We could bring them back. Okay, I've been in here for like half an hour. I'm so sorry. Because I didn't really know what we're doing with the mission. I kind of forgot. I haven't played... It's been a year since... Because I haven't used her on today's stream. So it's been a while. So maybe we're going to go for... Maybe I want to give you a sniper shot, honestly. Let's do that. Out of all the stupid shit from the 90s making a comeback, we could do it collectively. You know, we could maybe start that trend if enough of us get on board.
What? If you have questions, you should direct them toward the Jedi Council members.
Alright. I gotta go get my yellow lightsaber. Master Jar.
Ah, good. Now that you have selected your crystal, we shall begin the construction of your lightsaber.
Can you tell him you fucked up and want to redo? Oh, man. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Damn. You've been playing for 9 hours and you haven't gotten a lightsaber yet? Yeah. No. I'm actually surprised by this development. I built my character as like a roguish scoundrel blaster wielder, and I put all these points into dual wielding blasters and like distance attacks, ranged attacks, and now I'm given a lightsaber, and I kind of almost want to reject it. Like, no, I don't want to be a lame Jedi. I want to be a cool blaster wielder. I fucked up is what I'm saying. I really this is back in the day where they made you earn that shit. This is true. I guess I earned this. This is what I deserve, huh? I really don't like that. That's really not very cool. All right. Oh, man. Oh, man. Congrats on the piss. What's cool? Don't say school bus. June Jazzer is a pretty...
I love gold!
Okay. I was going to say June Jazzer was a pretty handsome guy. Look at that portrait. And he knows it. So, maybe I say... Can you pull this thing out? No.
Yes?
Yes? I don't know. How do I do that? When? What? How do you choose? When do you choose to do that? No, it's too late. I don't know. Does he just do it when he feels like it? I guess he doesn't. He wouldn't. They don't usually run around with that thing deployed. Okay, I don't know. Anyway. Cheese stick? Like string cheese? You might think, that's not very cool. But no, it's because he's everyone's favorite snack. It's the best I got. I got nothing else. What else is yellow? Soon looks like a guy who'd use a yellow lightsaber, but I'm that guy. I got some baby chickens. What do we do with that? He's got a lightsaber of the color of a little baby chick. And he's ready to hatch a great plan for whatever the situation calls for. Do you want to see them? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Oh, this isn't just about the lightsaber? Yeah, yeah, please. If you ever got adorable animal photos, whether or not they're your pet, if you want to share those in the Discord or anywhere else,
you have done extremely well in constructing
or you can share them
your
here.
lightsaber, apprentice. Your crystal seems to have been set perfectly.
Although anyone who's not in there,
for that
we'd
to
love to
happen
have you.
the first time one constructs their lightsaber.
That's
These
not how you do it.
crystals are very rare,
So that's an
found
accident.
only in
There it
certain
is.
caves strong in the Force. By adding crystals to your lightsaber, you can alter or enhance its properties. There
Can I
have even
change the
been
color?
unconfirmed rumors of certain Force-sensitive caves here on Dantooine that may hold these crystals.
Do they hold any red? Maybe we can make a nice orange. You know, put in a red crystal and then, yeah, modify this a little bit. I can find crystals on Dantooine?
It is a rumor only. I do not know if there's any truth in it, but you must learn first to use your lightsaber and take care when drawing it.
When are we getting
Your
into the action?
lightsaber
At the rate that I
identifies
play
you
the
as a
game?
member of
No
the
time
Jedi
soon.
Order.
But maybe
With
actually
such
kind of soon.
recognition comes honor and respect, and the attentions of dangerous enemies.
Maybe.
The Sith and Dark Jedi will seek to destroy you, apprentice. And you must prove yourself worthy in battle against a foe who also wields a lightsaber. Are you ready to face the final challenge, apprentice?
I am ready to face the third trial.
For every Jedi, the threat of the dark side is always present. You must truly understand this before you are accepted into the Order. You must see the corruption of the dark side for yourself.
I see it
Even
every
here
time I
on
look in a mirror.
Dantooine, there are places where the dark side holds sway, twisting and tainting nature itself. The ancient grove, once used for deep meditation by the Jedi, is now tainted. A wave of darkness perverts the region around it. The Kathhounds in the area have become savage and ruthless. They have become a threat to the settlers, a threat the Jedi have promised to stop.
What would you have me do? You want me to go kill Kathhounds?
The Kathhounds are but a symptom of the true problem. You must journey into the grove and confront the true source of the darkness. That is your task. I can say no more. Some things you must see for yourself. None of the other Jedi at the Academy are permitted to help you in this task. But remember this, my young apprentice. A Jedi acts with patience and care, and those on the dark path are not always lost forever. The dark
These
side
Jedi cops
still
got me going
taints
out
the
killing
ancient
dogs.
grove.
Is my final lesson?
Your lessons cannot continue until the spreading corruption of the dark side has been stopped. This is your task, apprentice. May the Force be with you.
The fuck? You're not dark side. You tell me you're not dark side? Killing Kathhounds with a pistol. What color lightsaber did you choose? is yellow. Yeah? I'm glad you're excited. I'm trying to get on board. I don't like it that they tie it to your class. Why can't I just pick my favorite color and also the person I want to be? What the hell, Star Wars?
Apprentice. Though I understand you shall not have that lowly title much longer. Master Jar tells me that your progress has been remarkable. Soon he feels you will attain the rank of Padawan. Then you will truly be a full-fledged Jedi. How are you enjoying your training?
Jedi Order bullshit, eh? Right? I want to learn to use the Force, not listen to your philosophical babbling. I'm looking to alter my lightsaber. Yeah, I heard
There are
about some
caves on
caves.
Dantooine that hold those rare crystals. But be warned, apprentice, they are dangerous. You should not meddle in things beyond you. I wish you luck in your training, apprentice. There is much you must yet learn. May the Force be with you.
I do love how they give you a lightsaber and then immediately send you out to chop and sizzle the local wildlife. What is up with that? Like, it's Battlefront 2, right? Is it Battlefront 2? One of the modern Battlefronts. Like, when you do the campaign, Luke Skywalker shows up for, like, 5 minutes. Like, oh, cool, I can play as Luke. What do? You fucking kill bugs in a cave with your lightsaber, and then you just move on. And that's it. Like, that's all you do as Luke. Why'd you bring him in here for this? I was gonna say.
Good day to you. I'm afraid I cannot speak to you at the moment. I apologize.
Did you hear about the young Jedi girl from a couple days ago? I heard she hurt her master pretty bad. Master Quattro was hurt very badly. She might die. I heard it was her own apprentice that did it. Those damn Mandalorians have been raiding farms all over this continent. The Jedi won't do anything, so where does that leave us? I hear the Sith have been beating the Republic pretty bad. They must have spent the whole time building ships since we beat them last time. Master Quattro was hurt very badly. She might die.
I can see why you two hang out.
That did it.
You have a lot in common.
Arlen Matali likes to lord his wealth over the rest of us. What I wouldn't give for him to eat his own words. His son seems like a nice boy, though.
Sounds like maybe sparring with laser swords isn't the safest thing to do. Wow. Like vocal twins. This is what the Order does to people. June, get out. It's not too late. You got the lightsaber. Take it and run. It's fucking Scientology. They met you at the door. They welcomed you in. They made you feel like you are the answer. Like no one's ever wielded the Force like you have.
It is good sometimes to stop and reflect on the beauty of nature.
Nah, you're
sorry.
so into the
To
Kool-Aid.
get carried away. I do not believe we have met, apprentice. My name is Nemo. Is there something I can help you with?
Tell me where the exit is. We found him. Submerged in a vat of Kool-Aid. Sounds like someone owes someone a can of Mace Windu.
Very well. What is it you wish to know? Ah, yes, those caves. Those caves are dangerous for the unwary. Kinreth spiders infest the places. They are attracted by the colors and heat given off by the crystals, I think.
Piss spiders?
It is a pity. Those caves
Yeah,
are strong with the Force. Is there something else I can help you with?
My piss attracts spiders? I don't want to know
I
anything
hope
about
your
you.
time is well spent.
Okay. No. John?
Are you a Jedi? How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protect us, protectors? Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer.
We are Jedi. What we decide is always right. Where's the lie brackets? And you are not a Jedi. Literal piss cult. What are you
Those
talking about?
Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter. They came to our land demanding our livelihood. But Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no. There
What'd you
was
do?
nothing I could do. Too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for my daughter. I will give you all I have. Just please, annihilate them from the face of this planet.
It's not dark side. What the hell? I'm just saying. I'm looking like for a little, just for a little reward. Just a little reward for my troubles. They weren't already speaking with authority. Not even a Padawan coming in like, oh yeah, I'm Master Jedi. What can I do you for?
Greetings, young Jedi. I wonder if you could assist me. I seem to have lost my companion, you see?
Who are you?
Oh, I'm sorry, Master Jedi. I did not give you a proper introduction. I'm Elise Montagna. I own the farm to the north of here, but I really am in need of your assistance. Time may be critical with so many Kathhounds about. Oh, and those Mandalorians. Please, will you help me find him? We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside, and he was working inside. I heard the door to the house open, but not close. I went to see and found it wide open. I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. I need him back so badly. I wonder if he... Could he have been kidnapped?
Could it have been the hounds?
Kathhounds are not intelligent enough to open doors. Although they have been more vicious lately. No. It must have been someone who could open the door by himself.
I think it was the dogs.
The door was locked.
Sounds like dogs. Did the dogs break it down?
The door was undamaged and showed no signs of tampering. Well, yes, it could have.
Could have been a dog on the
But he
inside.
had no reason to run away. His programming... Well, yes, he is a droid, but he is very valuable to me all the same. He's the last piece of my poor passed-away husband that I have left. He is very dear to me, my precious is. I don't know what I'd do without him. He's the only companionship I have on all of Dantooine.
You're precious? You live alone with this droid.
He is a personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius at constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life. As the last legacy of my husband,
Does he give
for my
massages?
own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound. Please, I beg of you, return my droid to me.
I will help you for free.
Thank you. Thank you, Master Jedi. If you find him, please send him home to me. I need him so much.
I didn't choose to read the last line like that. That's not my line read. I don't know what kind of conclusions you want me to draw, but you're not. Huh. Can you explain the photo of you in the Discord? What's the photo? Time to rip and tear.
Yes?
Yes. Tell me this is not dark side shit. The most recent one in general? Is it the one Ada posted? Or is there something I don't know about? Yeah. I don't actually know. Why they posted that? But it was clipped from, I put a video in the Another Day on Earth channel because I was hiking. I took a video on top of the volcano. And so, yeah. The picture was taken from that, but that's all I can really say. I know its origin, but I don't know the live piss reaction. Not up there. Not up there under those conditions. Not the place to do that. Get him. This is also dog? Wait, what? Horncath Hound. The face of a man who didn't piss on the mountain. If you watch the video, it was very windy. Very windy place. It's a little windy today. It was. And I said, I made it all the way here. I'm not gonna not go up to the top of this thing. The fact that no one else was up there didn't dissuade me. Where's the video? It's under... If you look, like under Cone Watch? Under the Cone channel? Again, if you love photos of cones, we have a channel for that. We'd love for you to join us. Tung 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 Sahur. Hey, welcome in, Jasmandu. How are you? Are you a fan of KOTOR? Why would it be there? It's under the cones. It's not the cones. There's a channel under the cones. Another Day on Earth for just random photos of our wonderful, beautiful world from all over the place that people can share. What is it looking like on your side of the world today? And that's how it was looking on my side. Doesn't count. No, I did post another video of cones as well on the same day. There were also cones. What? I should get in there. Just kind of hanging out here at the back. What are we doing? Too flurry. Yes? Excuse me. Whoop. But yeah, one of the things, the cone video, the reason I was there. Oh yeah, Horseman, by the way. I went to some of those places we talked about hiking when we were together, but I've been going. I'm up to 5 stamps. So right now there's a collaboration, Fukushima Fantasy. There's a Final Fantasy collaboration with Fukushima Prefecture, where they have these different locations throughout Fukushima. And if you go there and you have your Chocobo stamp book, there's a Chocobo stamp, and they're pretty good. It's a very elaborate scene of a Chocobo in some place, in a cave, in a field of sakura. And so I've been getting those. I've gotten 5 now. There are 12 in total. I don't think I'm going to get them all. Some of them are in some really, like, out-of-the-way places. And one of them was in an onsen, and it was when I was on my way to the trailhead, and it was very early. I stopped at this onsen. Like, I went a little bit out of the way just to stop and get this stamp. And I pull in there, and I go up to the front, and it's closed. They don't open till 9 a.m. I'm looking, and I can see the fucking Chocobo stamp desk, like, right there inside the door, just teasing me. But I couldn't get to it. And I wasn't going to wait and throw off my whole daily schedule to get this stamp. It's like, I will never be out there again. Like, I'm just not going to get that stamp. I have no idea what it looks like. It was an onsen, so I bet it's adorable. I bet it's a Chocobo. Just a lounging. Excuse me. Are you kidding? Jesus. In the waters of the onsen. I just won't ever know. Oh yeah, we actually had a Horseman and Mr. Red Eye 75, another streamer, and I went hiking a couple weeks ago. Yeah, so I've been continuing the Fukushima fantasy journey, trying to get all the stamps, and I got Mr. Red Eye's stamp book as well. So if you get, it's like if you get so many of each tier, you can enter it into a drawing. So I'm trying to get us at least 6, because if you get to 6, I think you. I'm trying to remember now. There's like. There's sticker, there's Final Fantasy water bottle.
Sure.
The final is a pin set. You have to get all 12 stamps, and only 5 people are chosen for that. But like looking at all the places, like I don't really know how many people are getting all these stamps. Like some of them are like frustratingly difficult to get. KOTOR's the GOAT. Yeah, I'm so glad to have you. Welcome in. Yeah, this is my first playthrough, but I'm loving it. Yeah, I bet that one's good. I know. I kind of want to go back and get it. I will maybe hike there again. I don't know if I'll. Like, I definitely will at some point, but I don't know if it's going to happen. It's till the end of June.
Yeah?
I don't know if I'm going back up there before then. And I have to go out of my way to go to this onsen. Like, it's like long. You got to get on, like, the Bandai Skyline, basically. It's a long drive. It's like 3.5, 4 hours from me, I think. Some of the places are like only accessible by car, or like if you're taking a really lengthy bus trip, and then other ones, like they have a couple that are at stations, which are like the most unremarkable station. Like one of them was at, which station was it? One of them was at Fukushima Station. And they do a different thing. Like sometimes they put it like right inside where you can just like walk into the station and get the stamp. At Fukushima Station, you had to buy it. I had to buy a ticket to nowhere. I almost turned around and said it's not worth it. But I bought the cheapest ticket just so I could enter into the station proper to get the stamp and then leave again, because they put it inside the turnstiles. And they also put it at one exit. You had to go to the west exit. You couldn't just go through the east exit. It's like, this is Final Fantasy. We're really being that fucking stingy with the Chocobo stamp. Like, just make a second stamp and put it at both ends of the... No, nothing. It's crazy. They're really making you work for them. I love it when internet friends turn out to in real life pals. Yeah, Horseman I actually know I've known for a long time, but Mr. Red Eye I only know because of Twitch, and only because we played Armored Core at the same time when we had both started streaming a couple years ago. Yeah, but yeah, it's very cool. I've met so many awesome people because of this. Thoughts on sour cream? I'm a fan. What are your thoughts? Kind of expensive to just buy it ready-made at a Japanese supermarket, so I don't get it a lot these days. So maybe I enjoy it even more because of that. Very good, but prefer non-fat Greek yogurt as an alternative. That's true. I started doing that more because sour cream was so expensive. Yeah. We going in these strange ruins? I think so, but first... Delicious on potatoes, though? Yeah. Oh, yeah?
What?
Huh? Gotcha.
Use the...
Darn it.
Darn it.
What?
Ain't gonna work. Okay. Strange. Ruins are strange when you're a stranger. The door won't open. I don't know how. Lightsabers won't work. Don't know what to do. Maybe I'll just go and kill some hounds. I might stop. It's 9:30 p.m. Maybe this is a good place. I killed the dogs. Or did I kill enough dogs? There are more dogs. Maybe we're killing more dogs. Okay, maybe kill the dogs and then That's all for today. The night's so young. I was about to say, like, aren't we past your bedtime? But I know it changes a lot. But recently, you've been hitting the hay kind of early. Only 9:30. You're a quitter. Only 10.5 hours of streaming. I might be. Becoming a Jedi is a good milestone to stop for this session. Honestly, the good milestone was proving Frederick wrong, and everything after that has just been sour cream on the potato, as you might say. A little extra dollop of just... What are we doing? What are we doing here? Yeah, no, that. Sometimes I forget how to play the game. We're going to spend half the stream time here. 8:30 a.m. EST, by the way. Oh, you're in Eastern? Okay. That time zone I know pretty well. That's where I'm from. So nice. Glad to have you tuning in. Thanks for spending your morning here. Yeah, I'm in Japan, so it's 9:30 p.m. over here. Honestly, I could watch this for another 8 hours. If I weren't I'm planning on coming back tomorrow morning. Since I didn't stream for a while, I wanted to spend, because I have today and tomorrow off. We've had Golden Week going on, so I got some outdoor and traveling in. Then I just wanted to spend some time streaming, so I plan to be back tomorrow morning Japan time for at least a little while, or maybe a long while if it goes like today. Yeah, I'm past it already. My bed sheets are still drying, so I'm stuck for a while. Bless you for cleaning your bed sheets. I don't know why I read that in a weird way. Maybe it's all a piss talk. That's not how I mean, I didn't... not that that was like any thought that crossed my mind particularly, but I don't know. I think I imagined an accident, not like that. Some people don't. No, I'm just saying... It's... Oh, no, I missed a comment. Bless you for cleaning. No, I don't do that either. It's been like at least a couple years. I guess like I thought it was maybe something gone awry. Maybe something spilled. A glass of wine or something. I like to imagine, that's how people enjoy the stream, right? They recline in bed with a nice glass of wine. Are you... Stay. Good boy. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Yes, you. Yes, you are. I kind of feel bad now. He's so cute. I can't believe we just killed him. He's kind of adorable. Wine in bed? People don't do that? I've done that. With a nice book, reclined in the pillows, got a glass of wine, got a good book, and just, or a stack of comic books when I used to go to the store and get my pickups. That's a night. Chat, reminder to clean your bed sheets? Yeah, for sure. Is bro a Scrandle player? Oh, what's Scrandle? I don't know if I know it. Maybe flip your pillow. Yeah. Some people don't clean their bed sheets. Yeah. This is true. It's a horrifying idea. Dangerous game. It is. It's gone awry. Maybe I'm speaking from experience. I know how it can be. How it can go. We need to do this. Food comparison game? Oh. Have I seen this? Oh, Anime Freak, is this what you're always playing? I never knew. Oh. I thought that was... I don't know what I thought it was. But I've seen it so many times. Okay. That reminds me, it's about time for the sheets to be washed. Yeah. Everyone, wash your sheets. Here's your reminder from the stream. How long has it been? It's probably been long enough. Give them a nice wash. Did mine last week. I'm good. Fucking love a good slice of Zurissos Kenya. Sorry, what is that? I don't think I know it. I was thinking, because I don't really have sheets anymore, because I got rid of my bed. Now I just sleep on the floor on a futon. And the one benefit is I never have to worry about a fitted sheet ever again and trying to fold it. It's just not an issue in my life anymore. It feels good. I looked guilty for a moment there. What? I found it out. No sheets to wash. Doesn't count. Now I was thinking, because I wash my pillowcases a lot more often than I wash the futon, you know? And, it's like, I know those are good. And the rest is fine. But we might be due. No sheets, no problems, right? That's what I always say. Sleep on the floor, don't have to worry anymore. Does sleeping on the floor hurt? I like it. I did get a really nice, like, futon pad. So it's, like, it's substantial. It offers a lot of support, but... yeah, especially because I'm in kind of a small space. So, like, when I wake up, I just roll up my bed every day. And I reclaim this whole room. There's a lot of dogs in here. Oh, shit. Kind of been zoning out, not paying attention. Maybe it's time to change that. Are we doing this? Uh-oh.
Yes?
I did not deserve to win that battle against these majestic creatures with as little thought as I gave that. But I'll take it.
This guy gives stupid a bad name.
I'm not gonna. It's not that. Other things might be that. I think it really is just like I've been playing games for too long. I need to stop. Now there's a new character.
Uh-oh. Here we go again.
Again? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm not ready for this. No. No, get out of here. What? That's not fair. Are you kidding? Johnny. Oh, shit. Remember that time I used to use guns? Oh, man. You had to kill those dogs, huh? No. When's the last time I saved? Well. Use the, yeah. Okay. The wall will save you. She's scary. Oh. I wasn't ready. There was no path to victory in that one. We're back at the ruins, huh? Here we go again. Proved to be a little prophetic, huh? Pretty sure she party wipes like 95% of the players first time. It was very abrupt. Like I'm just killing dogs mindlessly, and all of a sudden, that. All right, well, here's another one for the 95%. The only world in which I'm in the 5% of players is when it's the 5% who, like, maybe they're playing Dispatch. There was like 5% of us who performed particularly bad. Like, that's the only time I'm not in the majority there, I think. I think we're going to just stay here in wonderment of the strange ruins for tonight. We're going to consider. I was right there with you, though. Yeah, you did a little bit better than I did, though. Maybe a lot, but definitely at least better in general. Did you get any 10%? Holy moly, he's still going. I am, but I'm actually leaving. I'm officially worn out. Wiped, you might say. The party was officially wiped, and it reinforced how I'm feeling. I did some 5 and 10%. Okay, so yeah, we're just right there together. You and me. Thanks for coming in. See you next time. Yeah. Hope you have a great day off. Hope it's good. You're gonna leave on an L? Yeah. I am. Dante, if I were to never leave end a stream after a loss, I would never stop streaming. It'd be the Truman Show. Kicking myself in the ass for missing the first 7 hours of this. Well, it was only about 45 minutes of actual gameplay, so I can catch you up. I failed at the arena for a very long time. And then eventually I didn't. And that was at least half of it. Leaving on an L is kind of anticlimactic. It's not. It's the most Star Warsian thing I could have chosen to do. I'm just trying to get you to stream longer. Oh, I know. I can see what it is, and I appreciate that. It really warms my soul. Don't make a pee joke. God damn it. It's already there. Staring me in the face. Reminder to change your sheets. How did you... Wait, where does that pee come from? What is that? Oh, that's yours? Did you just add that? I feel like I haven't seen that before. That's awesome. Hell yeah. With our powers combined, we can spell more naughty words. Luke would have tried again. No, that's the whole point. He doesn't try. He does. I did, and I did not. There was no try, though. Yoda's disappointed. How does Empire end? How does Empire Strikes Back, what most people would say is the best film, in the entire franchise. How does it end? A bunch of fucking L's. This is the most Star Wars thing I could do. It makes it a better stream because you gotta come back for the next one. It's a cliffhanger. Just for you, streamer. I want Junebug to stream all the time, 24/7, 365, every day. Well, I don't have follow-up. Thank you. Someday, maybe. How about a quick inscription run for the band? I definitely don't have that in me. I'm 100% making it so you can't sleep with yourself tonight. What'd you do to my sheets? Tier 2 emote, baby? Really? That's awesome. Hell yeah. Man modded that P joke in real time. So what? Return of the Jundai? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone change your sheets and don't pee on them. And if you're having a wine while lying on them, drink responsibly. Would you ever do a subathon? I did, actually. It was January 4th. It was January of this year. I played Bubsy for 20 hours. Bubsy games. It was a lot. But yeah, because we hit all the goals, so it was 20 hours of Bubsy. And I'm planning another one. It's going to be a charity donathon. Not a subathon, but I'm thinking I'm going to make it a 24-hour cap to try and drive donations. I might regret that, as I did the Bubsy. But I'm thinking about that. I've never done... 20 was my new record, but I'd like to see if I can make it 24. Others have done it. How about a quick Scrandle run? That is very fun. I really like popping in for those times. I never know what to do with Food Guesser. Every time I've ever contributed to Food Guesser, I have embarrassed myself in front of your entire community. And so I kind of just stopped. I always have the worst ideas. So I just stopped saying anything, and I just hang out and enjoy smarter people with more food experience hearing what they have to say. But that one, I can always decide, like, yeah, that hot dog looks better or worse, usually worse, than the cardboard box full of, like, fries floating in some inexplicable, like, weird viscous, like, gravy thing. I don't know. It's nasty. Junebug Betwetter. No. Leaving on an L. Hope you dream of the Jedi fight. But I'm always embarrassing myself. Yeah, it's kind of what, you know. You just gotta lean into it. It's a learning process. That's me every time, guesser. Oh yeah, you'll notice I don't say anything during those either. I'm often in there. I'm a frequent anime freak lurker. Like I rarely miss a stream. But then sometimes I got a really nice streak going, and then I do. Just enough to throw it off. But I'm not always... And I'm often like editing something or working on something. So I'm like hanging out and just listening or lurking. But I'm usually there. You're helpful. You're all helpful. You all have valid experience that contributes. I mean, just last week, Mr. Freak and Frederick couldn't get something that was clearly to me in the Philippines. But you have to remember, not everybody will know every culture, whether it's food or group pictures. Yeah, some of us know almost none, though. I miss a ton that isn't outside of Asian cultures, and I even miss a bunch of Asian stuff, too. Where can I send you? A lot to be thankful for today, so let's do the thanks. And I need to remember to do this. I keep, like, Twitch recently has been, like, clearing my activity before I can, like, do the thanks in the Discord server, which, again, if you want to join, I'd love to have you. I do thank yous there, among other things. Sometimes I'm a little too slow, and they delete all this activity before I can send out. Which is why I was doing, like, 2 messages a week, but even that is not sufficient sometimes, because y'all are too generous. But for today, thank you so much. Somebody, thank you for the resub. 28 months. drink now. Thank you for the hydrate that came with it. Frederick, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Somebody, thank you for the 70 stream streak. Alkaz, thank you for the... I feel like we need to do... It's got to be short and sweet, though. What do I do? It's 100. I can do this for free, right?
Uno, due, tre, quattro.
Thank you for the 100 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Sugland, thank you for the resub for now 9 months. Sandwicher, thank you for the raid. Wesley, thank you for the raid. Southern Bodie, thank you for the 10 bits. Silent Shell, thank you for the 30 stream streak. What? Estes, thank you for the 10 bits for the big emote. Dante, thank you for the 10 bits for the big emote. Sethosaur, thank you for the raid. And for the resub, now for 10 months. Thank you, thank you. You raw, thank you. Anime Freak, thank you for the not raid, the fake raid, but I appreciate it anyway. Thank you for the thought. Sick White Tiger, thank you for the raid. Paperman Live, thank you for following. Bathwater Bro, thank you for the raid. Dante, thank you for another big emote for 10 bits. It's a little windy up here. It's a little carnival here today. Hey, Mr. Red Eye's going. He's playing Kingdom Hearts. Why? Someone requested that? We could raid someone new playing KOTOR, or we could see how Mr. Red Eye is enjoying Kingdom Hearts. I kind of want to know what Mr. Red Eye thinks about Kingdom Hearts, because I don't think I know. I need that little windy level of yelling right now. If I were up on a volcano, I would, but I have neighbors, and it's 10 p.m. on a Tuesday. And a lot of them are probably off tomorrow because it is national holidays. It has been and continues to be for one more day, but I'm not going to assume that. Also, my window's open. And all I can say is right now in Japan, us gaijin are getting a lot of bad press. And it's a good time to maybe be on my best behavior is all I'm saying. Certain forces in the society. Finally, what's the holiday? It's Golden Week, so it's like a line of holidays. Like in a row, and it landed perfectly this year. So we had the weekend and then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So we got one more. So I'll be around. Yeah, I guess let's go to Kingdom Hearts. Nice, yeah. Kingdom Hearts, no. I can't believe I was about to say that. Mr. Red Eye is a great streamer, and I recommend Mr. Red Eye. I don't recommend getting into Kingdom Hearts. If you haven't already, I think it's too late. But I do want to know how he's enjoying it. I assume he's played it before, but I don't know. Maybe not. I'm trying to raid Kingdom Hearts. God damn it. Mr. Red Eye, 75. It's like, why isn't Kingdom Hearts showing up? I'm tired. Yeah. Don't. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Dante, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Please don't give Kingdom Hearts any more money. You're only validating its behavior. So, as much, like, seriously, thank you, but please don't.
Gotcha. Scared you.
They're gonna learn. They're learning all the wrong
Scared
lessons
you.
every time you give them another $1. I'm gonna go. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow for some more Star Wars. This game, probably just this game. Potentially another game, probably just this one. And we will. Who was that person that just killed me? We're gonna go. Give her the school bus. We're gonna take her to school with my yellow lightsaber. Bless for KOTOR. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thank you all, everybody. It was great having you. Until next one. Be well. Take care. Bye bye.
Feel like a million. Ha-cha-cha-cha.